coach you here for game 1000.
All right. Evening, everybody. We're gonna just get this shit kick started right now. I'm watching the Derek Brassard ceremony. That's why I came on a second late. You don't know who he is or care. But we're gonna get right to it. The NBA, in my opinion, is at it again. And the problem with the NBA is this: it's a bandwagon, ignorant. The NBA fans is the stupidest fans on the planet. They make Miami Dolphin fans look like Ivy League scholars. Okay, gonna keep it real here tonight, and waiting for you know whoever. But uh, this John Morant suspension, I believe, have come at the absolute wrong time for the basketball fan that likes to see good, fair NBA basketball, but that's not going to be the case. Have you been hearing ESPN lately? I mean, dogging the Clippers, destroying the image of Nikola Jokic this week, last 2 weeks. It's been disgusting. LeBron gets hurt and they don't know what to do. And a lot of this happens because, let's be honest, the NBA is in a lot of ways coerced. You know that. I know that. Okay. It's for the ignorant fan who likes stars and not teams. And that's why the NBA lacks in popularity. And you know what the race factor is. You know, it's mostly an African American league. You know, that it's the only sport that, let's just say that the inmates run the asylum is the NBA. Okay? It's the only sport on the planet that the inmates run the asylum. And that's why you have all this foolishness going on. Now, the story is, I knew this story like 6 weeks ago, right around the new year when John Morant allegedly punched this 17-year-old kid. His boys jumped him and he pointed a pistol at him. The reason why all this is coming out now is because Memphis is a true threat to the NBA balance of power. And the NBA doesn't want that to happen. They just don't. What's up, Kings? They just don't. They like the fact that they feel comfortable when it's the same old gang. LeBron, the Clippers, Golden State, Boston, the Knicks. They feel comfortable when those are the teams that represent. Plus KD in Phoenix, Kyrie and Luka in Dallas. The NBA feels real good about that. But when the Lakers most likely is going to be in the playing game and the Clippers are floundering like they are and Sacramento is surging in the West, the NBA sees that as a real problem. And Denver, of course, is at the top. And what this does for the NBA, tomorrow you have an interesting game. Memphis at the Clippers. You don't think that helps out the Clippers? I'm gonna bring you guys up in a second. You don't think that helps out the Clippers? Hmm? You got John Morant out of the way now, and they said more punishment could be coming. It wouldn't surprise me the way the NBA does politics. It is the NBA we're talking about. Okay. And I think this is a real problem. It's 7 weeks left. No, not even 7 weeks left. Who the hell says 7 weeks is left? Season ends April 9th. So it's a month left. The NBA ends on Easter Sunday, which is a month from tomorrow. Okay. Golden State, Steph is coming back tomorrow.
Imagine the amount of emotion and adrenaline that was going through his body.
You know, they're happy that Golden State is going to make a surge. You can see that. What they're very fearful of, though, is Sacramento finishes second, which I think is a real good possibility they will. See, if Sacramento finishes second, they'll get the Clippers, a team or whoever from the play-in game, and I think that Sacramento can handle that. What they're very fearful of is this round robin. Memphis versus, let's say, I'll say Memphis and who can play with Memphis? And the other one I got for you is a real doozy. Wait till I tell you that one. Okay, you got Memphis and let's say ooh. I'm not even gonna say I'm gonna say the Clippers wise up. So this would be your 3-6 that they're afraid of. Memphis Clippers. Here it comes. Your 4-5 Golden State Phoenix. You know why they're very fearful of that scenario? Because two of their favorite teams are going home early, no matter what the combination is. And the bandwagon fans begin to dwindle to leave the television sets. Okay? They're not going to be happy about that. And then in round two, let's say you have a healthy Memphis team against you got Denver against Golden State. Let's just play that scenario. And Memphis or the Kings are playing against, let's say, the Clippers. That's a nightmare for ESPN. That's a real nightmare for ESPN. Because what that tells you is, and let's say the two favorites win that series, you'll have a Memphis Denver Western Conference Finals. And that's what ESPN is very fearful of. I'm trying to remember who the ESPN have last year. Celtics played the Heat, and Golden State played who did the Warriors play in the Western? Oh, they played Dallas. Yeah, last year the West was on TNT, and the East was on ESPN. This year's going to switch. You think Queen Swirler herself, Malika Andrews, really wants to go to the Rocky Mountains
No.
or to Sacramento or to Denver to do the Western Conference Finals? Do you really think she wants to do that? Real talk. Do you really think Malika Andrews, Stephen A. Smith was crying last night about LA may get eliminated quickly? The Clippers, Lakers. He
No.
doesn't want to go to those cities.
No.
That goes to tell you how much the NBA is dictated by television. Okay.
So what, Mace?
What's up, bro? That
How
tells
you
you
doing?
a lot about who dictates television. I can do it in another sport. The New York Rangers got an all-star team now. Okay. They have an all-star team. Since ESPN gave up the NHL, I think that was right about 20 early 2000s.
Yeah.
Hockey has been ran very, very nicely. When NBC got the package, Kings won a couple of titles, Blackhawks were a dynasty. You know, the Tampa Bay Lightning was just rolling. And now, since ESPN has been back, mysteriously, the New York Rangers have been getting all these talented players. I got news for you, ESPN. Other than suffering New York and Rye Playland, New York, and parts of Jersey and Long Island, no one gives a fuck about hockey in New York.
What, for real?
Nobody. There's only one team they give a fuck about this time of the year, and that is the New York Knicks, and they're rolling right now. And I'm not going to talk about the Knicks. I'm just saying, for all these shenanigans, ESPN and all these guys try to do to get the Rangers to win, watch them fucking fall flat on their motherfucking faces. And when that happens, I will kill the Rangers up here. I'll guarantee you I will. But back to the NBA. If you really believe, folks, that this John Morant shit this came out of the blue, again, what the NBA is very fearful of, especially ESPN. TNT don't care. That's why they're so fun to watch. They'll go anywhere because they know the star players. TNT is more for the diehard,
Casual.
no casual, diehard
Anthony, what?
NBA fan. ESPN's for the casual fan. For
What's up,
the
Anthony?
idiots and morons who only care about stars. They can't tell you teams. 2 years ago, I never forget this. I said to the Laker fans up here, Laker fans don't come in here no more because they have been a joke since they got those bums like Westbrook and Carmelo Anthony. Okay. All right. What was that? 2 years ago? Yeah. And I said you should trade Anthony Davis and get Lauri Markkanen. Oh, yeah. The reason why is they were too ignorant to know who these other good and now Lauri Markkanen is a superstar now, and he's going to demand a lot of money on the free agent market this summer. I mean, and Utah don't want to pay nobody, so that's going to be very interesting. What happens to him? The point is, ESPN worst nightmare right now, and this is why they've been killing Jokic the last 2 weeks. They do not want Denver or Memphis nowhere near the Western Conference Finals. But if that happens, they get the West this year, they are going to be sick to their stomachs. And here's the sad part about what ESPN's missing out on, that TNT will love to do. You get two of the three biggest young stars in the West. And if Wembanyama goes to San Antonio, you're going to treat him the same way after all the hype that you've been giving him?
Not knowing Mace, not knowing ESPN, they might turn on the kid.
Oh, they're going to turn on the kid. For 3-4 years, ESPN nicknamed Jokic the Joker. They love Jokic, but you got your ass clowns like Chris Perkins of the world, who's been dogging him the last 2 weeks.
What happened?
Oh, now they're saying that he pads his stats and that he's not as good. Matter of fact, ESPN don't have him as a top 5 player in the league. So let me get this straight, ESPN. The man who's about to win his first straight MVP and join the likes of Kareem, Chamberlain, Russell, and Larry Bird ain't one of the 5 best players in the league? You got to be fucking kidding me.
They can't stand that it's not LeBron.
Yes, exactly.
What's up, Tony?
Thank you,
Hey.
Slowfist. Appreciate you,
Yeah,
man.
to be honest, Mace, this is why I can't stand ESPN when it comes to NBA coverage. To be honest, I go to TNT mainly. I used to have NBA Network and stuff like that because the NBA Network was unbiased. You agree?
No, they're
when you
very
watch
biased and they're very stupid. 305 in
NBA
the
Network?
building. Slowfist, you want to come up? You can. Drop the link. I'll drop it
Oh,
again.
did you
guys
already
can
do
come
the
up.
interview, Mace?
Say that again.
Did you already do your interview?
He didn't come yet. He didn't come.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. I'll live. I'll
No.
get him one day. Like I was saying, ESPN's worst nightmare, okay, in both sports, the NHL and the NBA, is that you get a Jersey Devils against Bruins Eastern Conference Finals.
They want
Hey.
Edmonton or
Which I
Toronto.
think is going to end up being anyway.
It's gonna be. They want Edmonton and Toronto. Is that what it is?
No, I think, let me take a look at the standings. I'll tell you who they want in the West.
No, in the East. In the East.
Edmonton's in the West.
What's
In
up,
the
Tony?
East, the only team they want is the Rangers.
Hey.
That's it.
Canes.
That's all they care about. The Rangers.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
There's a team that's going to be relevant in Miami in a couple minutes.
What team is that?
Hurricanes basketball team.
Oh, well, that's you. I don't do college basketball up here.
No, if they win, they're taking over.
No, they already won.
No,
Yeah, they beat Pittsburgh.
they're playing.
You probably watching
No,
the
the game
replay,
just
man.
finished.
It's still on, Anthony.
I'll tell you right now.
Did you see how fast Anthony Richardson ran, man?
Miami's winning by 6 with 11 minutes left. So, this
Okay.
guy is right.
Yeah. Did you see how fast Anthony Richardson ran, Mace?
I heard about that. I'll get to that. I don't care about the football right now. My team got a second round pick. I don't care about the first rounders.
Mm-hmm.
If Dolphins had
probably
their
get-
first rounders like they should have, I'll be leading off with the scout combine right now. But Anthony Richardson right now, I see the Carolina Panthers start calling around. They called about Aaron Rodgers. By the way, speaking of Aaron Rodgers, and I don't want to talk about him tonight, but he is here in New York looking for houses. Just let you know.
Oh, Jesus.
So Aaron's in town. And
He is not a New York type of guy, to be honest.
Miami's phone cut out. The Hurricanes basketball, yeah, that's for Canes up here. Now back to what I was saying. So ESPN has never let John Morant live it down. They gave him another chance at the All-Star game. He was sitting with Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell, and Luka Doncic, and Malika Andrews asked him out again, who do you worry about in the West? He said, well, I ain't worried about nobody. And for the first 3 quarters last night, watching Memphis against Denver, you thought Memphis was letting Denver know we are coming out of the West, not you. boy, the Jokic and the boys turned that around in the fourth quarter. Bottom line is this, folks. ESPN's worst nightmare is to have Denver versus, let's say, Memphis, Dallas in the Western Conference Finals. They can't sell that. Now, the European fans will eat that up, and the white NBA fan here in the United States will like it, especially west of Dallas. So from Dallas on to the Rocky Mountains, they'll love it. But it will not resonate among most bandwagon basketball fans, the ignorant fans, and when you like the names in the back of the jersey. Those losers.
Yeah, I can't stand that ignorant bullshit, honestly, when it comes to sports in general. That's I don't know why they do that, Mace. Like, do you think
Media. Like I said, let Wembanyama end up in San Antonio. All the hype and everything will go down the toilet.
he would have to land in who are the top teams in the draft this year?
In the lottery? Well, here's the dilemma about that. I'm glad you asked that question. In the NBA lottery right now, the problem is there is 4 teams with no more than 17 wins, and those are only 4. The rest of the teams are in the mid to high 20s, which means somebody like a Oklahoma City, Portland Trail Blazers, Orlando Magic, someone's going to jump to the top.
And I thought a team that has more than, I can't remember. I thought there was a team that has more than 20 wins that has 2 draft picks.
I know. What you call it? Got multiple draft picks. Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I think they have like 3.
Why even have a league, bro? With all that talent, if they get Wembanyama, then I think, I
You can't even finish your sentence.
If Oklahoma City gets Wembanyama, Jokic, Ja, Doncic, they better win their championship very, very quickly.
And don't forget, Oklahoma City still has Chet Holmgren, who's...
Exactly. All right, these are the bottom feeders of the NBA, since Manzano asked. I'm going to do the teams in the teens. Everybody knows Chicago's tanking. Chicago is in a lot of trouble right now. Everybody knows they're tanking it. All right, these are the worst teams. You got Houston, Detroit, San Antonio, and the Hornets. And Ball's out for the year, so the Hornets going to be top 3 when it's all said and done. Then you got the Trailblazers. Okay. You got the Trailblazers, the Magic, the Pacers, and the Bulls. One of those teams is going to jump to the top 5. The top 4. You will see. One of those teams is going to jump.
Would it be entertaining if one...
Like I said before, these teams don't want to tank. These teams are doing a bad job tanking.
Because they don't want to get that negative press?
I guess so. This is not a good look for the NBA. One of these teams is going to jump. One of these teams is going to jump into the top 4.
That would be sick. That would be crazy if Portland gets the number 1 pick. They still have Dame.
I wouldn't put it past it. I wouldn't put it past it. Now, I'm not thinking about it that way, but I wouldn't put it past if they won the lottery, it's to help Dame Lillard get a chip. and they'll be rewarding him for loyalty. NBAs do things like that, man.
Mm-hmm.
They do crazy things like that. I will
They did
predict
do-
this. If San Antonio do not win the lottery, watch Popovich come September retires.
Honestly, I think that's why other sports don't do a lottery.
Hockey does.
Except for hockey.
Baseball did it for the first time this in 2022. They did a lottery.
Honestly, I think baseball has a rule where you can't be in the lottery more than once, even if you have a bad record.
That's a bad rule. That's why baseball is baseball.
Oh no, my mistake. You can't get the number one pick multiple times, back-to-back years, like you saw with the N.B.A. Remember? You can be in the you can be in the lottery, but you can't. You get a lower percentage the next year in your odds for the top pick. Could a lottery work in the NFL, Miss? Mace? Am I the only one here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Where's Mace?
Have no idea. I think he might have got a phone call.
Yeah, I'm honestly waiting. I'm gonna be patient and see what we do. Canes.
For what team?
I don't want to bring the name up. You should know by me saying that.
Oh, Dolphins?
Yes.
What about Dolphins? What's up, Jordan? What's
Hey,
up?
Oh
Uncle
no.
Jay, hey, what is
What's up,
it?
Jordan?
Hey Jordan.
How
You,
you doing, Jordan?
good, you know. You guys, what's up?
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Hmm.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, family. What about the Dolphins?
Oh
What
no,
about
we
those
were
losers?
just no. I'm saying I did. I'm saying I'm being patient on what they do. I didn't even bring up the name. Mace. Oh, Mace. What I was gonna ask you before you went to get your
I didn't
medicine
get
or
anything.
go.
My computer went out. Yeah, good.
Oh, what I was asking about the N.B.A. specifically, or do you think I was asking when I was just talking to myself? Do you think a lottery can work in the NFL draft?
No,
Why?
it'll be chaos.
Because there's teams that have double digit wins that are usually in the top 15 sometimes.
Yes. Yo, Laurel, get your ass up here, bro.
Honestly,
come up
Mace,
here,
I
Laurel.
think for me, I feel that the teams who are looking for a quarterback should just draft defensive players like other players. The quarterback position is not that good.
Hey, I tell you, this Richardson kid blew it up today.
They're
That
saying
shit is
he's a
everywhere,
Cam
but
Newton clone.
it's not saying much. Yeah, Laurel, get up here, bro. I didn't even see you, man. My computer popped out. Get up here. Like I was saying before the computer went. What were we talking about, Tony?
The NBA.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think the NBA does it wrong. And by the way, Jordan, you've been doing good soccer stuff lately. I've been peeking in on your Premier League stuff, family.
How is my Chelsea team doing, Jordan?
Chelsea, your Chelsea team is crap, bro.
It's crappy.
Yeah. I think we're letting this kid transfer out.
All right,
Pulisic.
Miami Hurricanes up by 9 on the Pitt Panthers. 66-57, 7:49 left in the.
Do you like the coach from Pitt, Mace?
I don't even know who he is. I don't follow college basketball.
No, he was a great coach for he coached the
Yo,
my
Lau,
God.
get up here, bro. Coach too?
He was the coach for he was West Virginia's coach. One of West Virginia's assistant coaches was Huggins.
Nah, I don't know who he is. Again, I don't follow college basketball. If my team's not good, I don't care. That's the way I look at it.
Mace,
Now,
are you
like I
surprised
was
that it
saying
took,
about, I'm surprised about what?
are you shocked that it took this long for Bob Huggins to get into the Hall of Fame?
No, I mean, he deserves it.
No, I'm saying like that he didn't get in sooner. I'm saying.
No. No. No.
Oh, you're gonna say something about the NBA, Miss?
Oh, yeah, then I'm going to talk a little baseball, get my mind straight. And by the way, the World Baseball Classic starts on Wednesday.
Vlad Jr.'s out.
Asia. I'll talk about some baseball in a couple of minutes. So we're gonna talk about John Morant tonight. About how that the NBA fell in love with Ja until he made his comment that he don't fear nobody in the West. You know the one thing I noticed about the media? They like you until you become a threat to their darling teams.
Yep. These teams are a threat to replace their darling Lakers.
Yeah. It's like in baseball right now. They MLB Network especially does not like the fact that everybody is picking the Padres to win the World Series.
They want to talk about the Yankees.
And they want to talk about the Mets. They can care less about the Yankees now, other than Aaron Judge. Oh, speaking of that, did they kill the Yankees the other night? I forgot who it was on MLB Network.
I know. Oh, I know who you're. I know who it is, but I can't. It's a. I think it was Rosenthal.
No, it wasn't one of those guys. It was a former player, and they was talking about why the Yankees will not win the American League. And he said something I could not believe. He proved this point when he showed the specific player. But he said the reason why the Yankees will not win the American League is because they have too many selfish players on the team. And he pointed out Josh Donaldson as one of the culprits.
That's bullshit. Josh is not a selfish guy.
And I was watching the video of this, and he did prove his point about one thing. And I thought about it. And I said, other than Aaron Judge, who's a star on the Yankees batting lineup? The pitching, you got Garrett Cole, but who is the star in the Yankees lineup other than Aaron Judge? Stanton has fallen off. Donaldson's fallen off. Who is the star of the team? My point is, the Yankees don't have star power. The Padres do. And I did not talk about this because I was sick and I forgot this happened. Speaking of the Padres, what's up across the pond? I'm watching Hockey Night in Canada tonight. I got all 3 games: Ottawa on, Edmonton on, and
Toronto,
Ottawa, Edmonton, and Toronto on against Vancouver. And the late game is Calgary's the late game tonight on CBC. I got it on across. Trust me, it's right behind me.
So all the Canadian teams are playing tonight?
except the Montreal Canadiens. They're off. What a Saturday. You damn right. What was you saying just now about baseball?
Oh, about Aaron Judge and the Yankees.
Yeah. You look at the Padres. They're the most star-studded team in the sport.
Yeah, but their superstar is out for the season because of a suspension.
Tatis ain't their best player, bro. It's Juan Soto. It's not even close. Tatis is not in Juan Soto's league.
No, I'm saying the second superstar on that team. I'm saying.
Well, I think Soto is the third superstar. I mean, excuse me. I think Tatis is the fourth superstar. The shortstop who they got from Boston, I'll put ahead of him.
Who?
Who did the
Oh,
Padres
Bogarts.
give? Yes.
So, do you think they
did not-
trade?
I forgot all about. And they're in on Otani, by the way. If the Angels blow it, they're in on Otani. Dodgers know that. That's what the Dodgers put out yesterday, that they will be the front runner for Shohei Otani's services come November. The Dodgers not even waiting for the winter meetings. November.
So, Mace, do you think that means they trade Tatis then with Bogarts there?
They put Tatis in right field. He's not happy about it. But like Manny said, you put yourself in this predicament, get yourself out of it. Good leadership by Manny Machado, who I wanted to talk about. Manny Machado, and I forgot all about this, signed a 11-year extension with the Padres.
That's ridiculous.
With the exact same money he's making right now. You know what that tells me? Something, because Tackman sees him almost every day. If next time Tackman comes up here, you can ask him about Manny Machado. He sees him almost every day. He lives right by the stadium out in San Diego, does Tackman Clan Killer. Shout out for him. April 22nd, look out for this. Me and him are going to be doing an NFL mock draft that Saturday night, and we're going to go through the first 3 rounds of the draft. So if you care about the NFL draft, be up here April 22nd for the mock draft. Me and Tackman Clan Killer is going to be doing the mock draft up here.
Are you allowing people to come up, or is it just you and Tack?
It's up to him.
Okay.
I let him be the guy. It's his platform, not mine. I let him shine. Machado signed an 11-year extension, which I still can't believe he did.
That's ridiculous. Machado's in his 30s. What the hell?
I mean,
that's a huge mistake that the Padres did.
No, it's not, because they're paying him the same exact money.
No, I'm saying I understand it's for the same exact money, but what I'm saying is signing a player for that long that's in his 30s already, when he retires, you're still going to be paying him. It's going to be like the Mets with what's his face? The outfielder. Bonilla? Yeah. Remember that massive contract that they gave to Bonilla? The Mets are still paying for that.
I forgot all about that. That man signed an 11-year extension with the Padres. Got it right.
I think Manny's becoming more humble as he gets older.
And the guy who wrote this article agrees with you, Tony. Is the length of the contract a good decision?
Who wrote the article?
Dennis Lynn and Andy McCullough.
It's a mistake. They're going to regret that.
Oh, okay. The new deal begins this year. No opt-outs and a full no-trade clause. Now, I understand why Manny did this. He turns 31 in July. So this contract will end by the time he's 41 years old. And I know why he did this. And it's a very smart decision by Manny Machado. He did it because of lifestyle. There is no place in this United States that the weather is the best on the planet than in San Diego, La Jolla, California, folks. It's in the low
Uh,
70s every day, all year round. It rarely rains.
I have to disagree.
What city is better and is one of the most expensive cities in the planet? What city do you think is better?
In terms of weather,
Yes, but there's no
places like West Palm
humidity.
Beach in Miami.
Does West Palm Beach every day is 72 degrees?
Yes.
Oh, really? So it never.
Yes.
So thank you, Canes. So West Palm Beach, it never gets 80, 90 degrees in West Palm Beach.
No, I'm saying no. What I'm
Thank you,
saying is
Canes.
no.
Come
I
on,
understand
man.
what you're saying, but you're saying it's perfect. It's just it's not just California. They're lucky that they don't get 80-degree weather. But what I'm saying it during the summer sometimes you can get cool spouts where it's like that 72, 73 degrees is what
In
I'm saying.
Florida?
Yeah, in Florida.
In West Palm Beach?
I lived in Miami, dude. So and I've been up to West Palm Beach during the middle of the summer. There's times during the,
I mean, that's rarely.
it's rare, but
There's
what I'm
no
Very rare. Say like a
place.
5% maybe.
You know what's the closest place to that?
Tampa.
Hawaii. Hawaii is always it's always in the mid to high 70s every day.
The home the home state of Mr. Pineapple.
You don't get it better in life than living in San Diego. And that's the
Does
main reason why.
LA like that too, miss?
No, LA gets warm. LA is warm periods April to June, I believe. April to July. Always warm in California.
The Pacific Northwest, I heard, doesn't get above 70, 72.
Doesn't get warm at all. Okay, Liverpool and Man U tomorrow. I'll be watching that tomorrow morning. Bruins win too. Yeah, the Bruins, man. I know that's the last team ESPN ABC wants to win, and that's Boston. Unbelievable. All right, Shake Money's here. But
Hey, Shake.
what I was saying, so Manny Machado signs the 11-year extension, no opt-outs, no trades, lifestyle, whatever. And Manny, let's be real, Manny's being Manny, and he could play that blast that merengue from his car. I forgot all about Manny signed that contract. Yo, get up here, bro. All you guys get up here. Shit,
Yeah.
what the hell are you waiting for? Get up
Why
here,
did Tony
Sean,
leave?
Miami. Get up here.
Why did Tony leave? I was about to say, man, the only way it's 70 degrees in Miami during the summer is if you're in your car. That's it. Ain't no 70s in Miami. The
Oh, he's
hell?
Thank
talking
you.
about
I
West
tried to
Palm
tell him.
Beach.
West Palm Beach? No, not even, bro. It's in the same stratosphere.
Thank you. I tried to tell him, Shake.
Yeah, I don't know what Tony's thinking.
That summer, I was baking like a damn hot dog.
Miami says this. I don't know what Tony was thinking, bro. So Manny Machado signed a massive 11-year extension. And it's a great free agent class next year with Max Chapman, Toscar Hernandez, Kiki Hernandez, Max Scherzer, Josh Bell, Max Scherzer, Julio Arias, Josh Hader, Otani. What a great free agent class we're going to have this year. So I don't know what Tony was thinking, man. I really don't. Let me do this about the combine because it's been the buzz everywhere. Florida's Anthony Richardson, somebody that Shake knows very well, broke every quarterback record today at the combine. And everywhere I look, This is all they're talking about. So, congratulations to that young man. Oh, the Carolina Panthers was dumb enough to let the world know that was the young man they was interested. Now the Carolina Panthers gonna have to trade for a veteran or for a young guy on another team. With their stupidity, letting the world know that that was their target. And now, if you're the Texans who said 2 days ago they wasn't going to draft a quarterback and they was going to go defense, the Chicago Bears and the Seattle Seahawks are the happiest teams in the NFL draft right now because teams are going to trade up to get this Richardson kid, and I believe Richardson has voted himself to the number one quarterback in the draft. Mr. 305, what's up, family? Good to see you tonight, as always.
What's up, 305? What's up, Shake?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
We're good. Shake Money, can I have your attention, please?
Yes, sir. I'm here. What's up?
Explain your Gator quarterback who blew it up today and broke every combine record for the quarterback today, who is the buzz of the NFL draft right now.
I'm glad he's good when he's in his underwear. That's number one.
Damn.
Number two, I think he'll be a good quarterback as long as every pass is past 20 yards and every wide receiver is wide open. Other than that, yeah, he'll be a great quarterback.
Damn. Hey.
I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. I don't.
You're not. But wow. There you go, from one of the biggest Gator fans in the complete galaxy, folks.
Hey, Maze, I'll say this.
Yes.
Shake
I know,
Money
Miami,
is.
I know.
He is.
Baby.
Shake Money's.
FIU.
He is dead on.
And CB83, we ain't no tropical.
Oh, you mean you're not drizzle? You're not drizzling right now?
We ain't no drizzle neither.
Damn,
put some
he
respect.
you guys that night. He did. Speaking of the man, yo, Tack, you got a couple of minutes to come up?
Put some respect on our name. We ain't no trizzle. What the hell?
Yo, you got a couple of minutes to come up? Across the pond, you should come up too, bro. Don't be a stranger, bro.
All right.
Don't forget I announced it for everybody to hear. April 22nd, Saturday night, we will have our annual NFL mock draft. Me and this great man, Tackman Clan Killer, will do the first 3 rounds of the draft.
Damn, bro, you dying, man. Breathe.
Oh, man.
So you Miami Dolphin fans,
Oh.
he will cover the 2nd and 3rd rounds for you.
Oh, man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Mr. Miami's laugh is infectious.
You know, it's funny, right?
Hell yeah, dude. It's
all right,
funny
bro.
too.
Bro, I got you though. Yo, Laurel, get up here, man. All right, I got a Houston Texan fan in the chat. I would like that Houston Texan fan to come up. You got it, bro. I love you, man. You be good. You be good, Tack. And we're gonna rock it April 22nd and 28th, bro. We're gonna rock that draft, bro. First round, I don't really care. 2nd round, I care. From pick 51 to 104. That's where I care. And every damn guy up here is the same way. Feels the same exact way. 51 to 104. Gets our attention. Goddamn owner traded. I could cost us a goddamn draft pick, bro. Stupid ass motherfucker. Right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
Shit.
He still gotta go.
Goddamn. Yo, I'm gonna get Tackman up here April 22nd. You could be our special guest, Laurel. And you guys can come up for that one. For the annual mock draft. No one does the draft better than Tackman. Trust me. Oh, you getting ready for the fight? Okay. Yo, Laurel, come up after the fight then, bro. If you want to. Texans drafting Harvey Weinstein as the first pick. Oh shit. Harvey Weinstein.
Harvey wins.
Yeah, Laurel, come up for a minute, bro. Come on up. Give me a minute, man. Just give me a goddamn minute. I know you're getting ready for your fight. But yeah, that shit was funny, bro. When,
What's up, Shake Money?
Hey, Chicago said they're willing to trade for their pick. They're willing to trade down.
I've been saying that all week. Chicago said it last week. The week of the what week is this? The week of the 24th. Them and Seattle wants to trade down. They already let that be known. Yeah, everybody knows that. That's why I said the happiest teams tonight in the NFL draft are the Seahawks and the Bears. And the Bears are willing to trade twice down. So that's going to be interesting what the Chicago Bears. Remember, the Bears got their GM from Kansas City. So this young man knows what he's doing. Houston let it be known the other day that quarterback is not that important to them. You can understand that D'Amico Ryans. I don't know what Richardson did today changed their minds about getting a quarterback. But I can tell you one thing: if the Bears trade that pick, the two best defensive players in the draft is right there for D'Amico Ryans to take at too. Excellent. Oh, this draft is this combine. I'll be watching the combine tomorrow. They're doing the running backs tomorrow, so I will be watching that very closely. Last night, the linebacker, the kid from Clemson, killed it last night. And I also heard the kid from Iowa killed it today at the tight end position. Dolphins, are you listening? And that kid looks like who they compared him to? The Niners tight end. Who's that kid guy's name again?
George Kittle.
That's who they compared him to today. Another George Kittle.
So Shake Money.
What's up, Kings?
You know. So
Same old
next
shit,
Sunday
you know.
I'll be on at I believe they're gonna start the free agent tampering around 3:00 next week on Sunday.
So
And,
Mr. Miami.
And
What's up, brother King?
I'll
How you
have
doing?
that because you know that Big Money Sean will be talking to his people. Let me know what's going on. You got Rappaport, who Aaron Rodgers don't want to hear from.
Any back from the box?
By the way, I said this a little bit ago. If you missed it, Aaron Rodgers is here in New York looking for places to live.
And ayahuasca bars.
Yeah, Green Bay media confirmed that today. That he's here, and to me, that doesn't mean anything.
He's looking for dark rooms to lock himself up in.
There's plenty of places like that here in New York. He can come to my house. My house is pitch dark except the hockey's behind me.
See, I'm the psychic ward. The psychic ward in Alabama.
Get up here if he feels like it. I'll be on later. What time is this? You know when the UFC fights on Disney tonight? The Disney streaming network. You know, I don't know who these guys who are fighting. I really don't.
Quarterback prediction.
But I promise you one thing. You know, I'm gonna throw these Miami guys a bone in a minute. I'm gonna do that for them because usually
Oh shoot.
when the Dolphins talk about things, I leave it alone. I let the TDs, the Dudley Do-Wrongs, the CB83, that Dolphin chick who I saw the other day that made me want to throw up.
I don't know.
Oh, man.
I ain't
Hey,
never been over there.
anybody living in Orlando, man? Jack in the Box is coming to Orlando.
Oh, congratulations! Hey, I used to eat at that place every time when I was a little boy. The actor that did Jack in the Box as a kid commercial. Remember this name, Mr. Miami? Because Shake and Canes didn't even exist to their parents back in these days. Remember the
what
name,
was
Mr.
it?
Miami? Rodney Allen Rippey.
Yeah.
That was the little black boy who was the face of Jack in the Box. Jack in the
Yeah,
Box, big in Southern California, by the way, fellas.
in the
Huge
90s.
in Southern California. I don't know what the big chain is down in South Florida. For us, the big chain is now Wingstop. You can find a Wingstop anywhere. You turn it up here in New York now.
Over here, where I live on the west coast,
Yeah.
the big chain is Culver's. Culver's has a big hold in on the west coast here.
Okay.
You ever
Yeah.
heard of Culver's?
Kroger's the supermarket?
No, Culver's is a
It's a
fast food
hamburger
restaurant from
place.
Wisconsin.
Oh no, I never heard of it. No.
It's a hamburger place.
Yeah, they do the the butter burger. That's their thing.
That's
They
like
put a
that place in California, In-N-Out.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's their big burger, like that. I can't
I
do the
tried.
butter. I'll tell you one thing. You go to Southern California and eat at Carl Jr.'s. Oh my God, do they make a great hamburger? That's the way hamburgers should be made. The
I
way
tried
Carl
that.
Jr.'s make their hamburgers, and we don't have that in New York, by the way.
I tried the In-N-Out restaurant
Yeah,
when I went to Arizona.
yeah. How was it?
It was good.
Okay.
Does
But
anybody try to have Five Guys over there? Five Guys?
I have it about a mile from my house. Too greasy for me.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree.
They
Five
put in
Guys
that paper
restaurant.
bag especially if you buy fries with it, the whole bag is greased all over it. Nah,
He put a Whataburger down here.
I cook my own damn hamburger in my kitchen if I want hamburger.
You
Real
go to
talk.
Checkers.
Word. This is for you. This is for you, Mr. Miami. My
What's
burgers are
that?
this big, like this, fellas. I don't make
Dang.
small burgers. I'm not lying either. I'll make one day up here and let you guys see how I make it. Miami, you seen my burger before when I made it, right?
Yeah. That was during the pandemic.
Oh yeah, boy. Those were the days I used to do 3 shows a day.
That's when everybody stayed at home because of that pandemic.
I used to hit TD up in the chat because I used to always be in the chat in TD's morning show, and he's driving somewhere in Florida. He used to come on his car like 7:15 in the morning, and I used to
Yeah.
ask him in the chat, "How long before you done?" And he would tell me, probably, he would put in like 15 minutes. I said, "When you park, I'm going live." One of my favorite people is here. His team 2 days ago said that they're not really looking at quarterback in this draft. The 2 best players on defense will fall in his coach's lap. The great Laurel is here, the biggest Houston Texan fan there is, and one of the
Astros.
chaplains of the travel party in the luxury jet of the Houston Texans.
And the Astros.
What's up, family?
So Laurel.
Hey, what's up,
What's up, brother
everybody?
Lyle?
What's going on, man? How y'all doing, man?
We're
So-
good, man. We're good. You
Sitting
better
back
be up here
chilling.
on the 22nd when me and Tack
What's
break
going
down
on?
do the mock draft
What's
up
up,
here.
man? What's up, y'all?
You better be up here for that.
For the draft, huh?
Yeah,
I
the
hear you.
mock one. We're gonna do a mock, then the regular draft. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. We're gonna do 2 shows. The mock, and we're gonna do the first 3 rounds of the mock, and then I'm not gonna do the first round, but it'll be behind me. But because your team got 2 picks, you are welcome to come up on the panel and chill all night if you want. Real talk.
Hey, that's what's up, mate. So one thing that we do know is that a team can have all those picks and they can squander them over a lot of years, like
All
the
right.
Miami Dolphins did, right?
He can't leave it alone, can he? If you don't know who he's talking about the Miami
2020
Dolphins
draft.
back in 2020 that ruined their first round of their draft, and the quarterback who Laro doesn't like I don't like, now has serious concussion problems, which is nothing to laugh at. But if Tua can get healthy again, then the Dolphins will even out that 2020 draft because the quarterback is performing. And that's all that matters in that draft, even though they did blow that draft because the offensive tackle they picked at 18 is a bust, while the player they traded for that tackle is now a 2-time All-Pro for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And then the 30th pick of the 2020 draft made the biggest interception of his life on a Sunday night game the whole world saw, and then he's never seen the field again, really. So,
Hey, Mace, it is what it is, man. I mean, you gotta have you gotta have the right people in office making the right picks, man. I mean, you see how the Philadelphia Eagles just be snagging players left and right, boom, 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 boom,
and
boom.
they got the 10th
So,
pick in this draft from the Saints from a trade last year.
man, the Eagles are just killing people now, man. It's just like, and you know, the Chicago Bears are in a good place too right now. I mean, you guys were in a good place a few years ago. You had all our picks. You traded away your.
No, how come you can't talk about the 21 draft when they hit a grand slam? How come you're not talking about that one?
Hey man, you guys didn't hit a grand slam
Yes,
worth
we
shit.
did in 2021. We did.
Look,
I
man,
can name you the players right now.
That's cool, but you know what though?
Yeah.
What do you still had to go out and sign a wide receiver to 70 million guarantee, right? If those
Because
picks were
they
that
want to
good,
prove that the quarterback can play, and to a degree, he did play well.
he can't look. Let me tell you something.
Yes, sir.
And I'm talking to the Canes, I'm talking to Shake Money, and I'm talking to Mr. Miami.
Yeah, go
Let
ahead.
me tell you something, bro.
Yes, sir.
If you have a quarterback and he's decent, he's going to make the receivers around him better. You should not have to go out and pay 70 million guaranteed to a wide receiver if the people are making the right picks in-house. Like real talk, bro. You shouldn't have to go out and do that because the quarterback is supposed to make the receivers better, not the receivers making the quarterback better. That was a dumb move, bro. I mean, in my opinion.
The dumb move is when they fired Brian Flores, but I digress.
Yeah.
Jake, I'm gonna ask you this question. Be real with us, okay? Do you like McDaniel or just no? I'm just an honest question.
I like him. I like him. I think that we could go far with him, but at the end of the day, we had a good coach, and I believe they screwed him over.
Hey, dude, I'm with you.
And hey, Mace,
Yeah.
can I draw a direct correlation between my franchise and your franchise? Listen,
Sure.
now everybody knows how we fucked up and we won the last game of the season, right? But you
Mhm.
know what? If Casario had benched a certain guy, not made him active or whatnot, we could have been certainly in the same shoes you guys are in without a number 1 draft pick because Lovey was fucking pissed at the situation in the first place, right? One and done. What if he had went to the league and said, you know, he told me to deactivate certain players or whatnot, and we lost a fucking draft pick. So it could have been worse, right?
Yes.
So If we won, we won. We got number 2, we got number 2. So I mean that was one thing that I was thinking about. Like, what if some shenanigans had went on and it was like, hey, lose that game, right? Because I've been following y'all franchise for the last 3 years since Bill O'Brien got fleeced for like 2 number 1s and 2 number 2s for Larry Tunsil. Even though I can't say he has played nice, but he's getting ready to get his second contract with us. So, things happen. Things happen, but when you get that draft capital, you gotta strike it, man. You gotta hit with all players. I mean, imagine how good your team would have been if you had hit on those players the first year when you had those at number 1 and number 2.
Or they picked the right players.
Imagine how good y'all team would be with those
Oh
players.
shit, we'll be with what you call it right now. If that was the case, we'll probably be similar to the where the Seattle Seahawks are right now. Real talk.
Yeah, man. Yep.
Yeah, they look. I didn't like that draft at all. When I first came on this platform, Labor Day night, 2020, I said that because I knew there was a lot of Dolphin guys in here, and I told them the truth how I really felt. I never looked back. Oh, they fucked it up. I would agree with that, but they and I gotta be fair here. Miami beats Pitt by 2, 78-76. I gotta be fair here. Okay, Laura. They did hit it out of the park in 2021, and the trade they made with the 49ers turned out to be one of those players. Okay. Bradley Chubb and Tyreek Hill. And you cannot go wrong with that. So I look at it as the man did his job. He fucked up the first year, no question about it. A fool can tell you that they fucked it up, but they redeemed themselves with let's just say the last 2 drafts, because the last 2 drafts turned out to be players.
Okay, let's just say the current, and we got to count this year too, because I mean, Mace, do you know how bad it felt for me to sit up and listen to you guys for like those 2 years when you first came on and realized your first 2 drafts I didn't have a fucking first round draft pick.
I felt
You
bad
guys
for
must
you. I really did,
that
bro.
shit.
They were laughing at you. I
So
felt
now
bad
you
for
crawfishing behind talking about you not gonna do the first round. Why? Why?
Why
Do
I'm
the
not
first.
doing the first round this year?
Yeah, why? Why you
Because
not
my
doing the
team
first
don't have a
round this
pick.
year?
Because my team don't have a pick. I mean, my
Hey,
goddamn
Mace,
owner.
that shit don't feel good.
My goddamn owner was a fucking moron, and the league took our pick away because he was hosting Tom
Okay,
Brady.
so wait a minute. But you would call the Houston Texans dumbasses for winning that last game, right?
I
No,
never
ain't
said
no
that. That never
tanking,
came
bro.
out of my
Hey,
mouth.
hey,
That
what I'm
never came
saying,
out of my
hey,
mouth.
man, that tanking gonna get people in trouble, bro. I'm telling you.
That never came out of my mouth. What the Houston Texans did. No.
Mace Anthony's backstage.
Oh, I'll let him in a second. Cause I'm reading the updated N.B.A. stuff.
Hey,
And
Coach.
one thing I can tell you about last year's draft, if it wasn't for the fact that Tua got injured, none of our draft picks would have played.
Hey, Coach.
Yes, sir.
I know we're gonna hear this 2020 draft pick when we get to heaven.
I don't know what to say, bro. I just know this. Laurel. It evens out. I mean, 2020 they threw it in the garbage. 2021 they made up for it. Not the way I wanted them to make up for it, but they made up for it. This last year the draft sucked. We got the best receiver in the planet. For that first round, picking a couple for it's fine. I'll do that.
Wait a minute, hold up. You guys got Justin Jefferson on your
No,
team or something?
Jefferson's not better than Tyreek Hill, bro. And I'm gonna tell you why.
I mean, you guys got Jamar Chase on your team or something?
Lauro,
What's going on? I mean, come
can
on.
go through Minnesota's schedule right now and tell you the cornerbacks that held that nigga to under 30.
Okay. You acting like Tyreek Hill just lit the stat board up every single game last year. Come on, dog.
The only time he took his shoes off, bro, was when the rookie quarterback was in. He had no confidence in him. He took his shoes off. He did a LeBron. I'm out. But
You
when
paid him. You
he was
paying him
throwing them
70 million
footballs, he was out,
guaranteed
bro.
though, dog.
And he was balling. Could have had 2,000 yards if the quarterback never got hurt. Easy would have broke 2,000 yards. Do every Dolphin guy up here agree with this?
Facts.
Shake, you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree.
Canes, you agree with that? Canes is celebrating the Hurricanes victory. Manzano will get his microphone on in a second. He would easily, Laro. Broke the record. Akuma, what's up, family? I'll see you in the chat. I'll say
Hey,
what's up.
homie. First of all, how in the hell would he have done 2,000 yards when he's getting underthrown all the time, dog? Come on, man.
You do know that he finished up with nearly 1,700 yards, right?
Yeah, that's
And that
cool.
was because the quarterback
17.
missed three.
Okay, but how
he
many
missed
of
5
those
games.
yards were empty calories when y'all were down in the fourth quarter and y'all got to just throw the ball every time, man? Stop it, man.
We wasn't in that predicament, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, we wasn't in that predicament.
What's
Hey,
up, Kuma?
you know whose chat room I was in the other day, bro?
Who's?
I went to your boy TD's chat room.
And
I was just listening. I saw your boy Cap up there. And you guys, hey man, you guys are like deep into it, bro. I mean, y'all love it. We don't have shit like that over here. We don't
you
have
don't go to
anything
that
like
Asian guy's room representing the Texans. This fucking
I mean, it's like chat rooms like that, like panels like that. Nah, we don't have anything like that. We have people that talk about the Texans a lot, but we don't have like those diehard people that come in every day, every other day, and just chop it up about the team
I'll
like that.
tell you something, real talk. When I first came to YouTube, we're gonna celebrate my 4th year in the Manosphere Spaces this week. We'll do it all week up here, and I could tell you, in 2019, TDs has kept hitting my algorithms. Just kept hitting my algorithms. So let me check them out. And the first thing I noticed, and it brought tears to my eyes, that every fan on that platform was African American or Caribbean black. And the reason why I say that is I've gone most of my entire Dolphin fandom life with no African American fans representing the squad. And now you have nothing but fucking wolf packs of African American male and female who support the team, bro. And yes, they are fanatical in these rooms. I avoid them. Thank you, Keynes. Appreciate that, brother. I avoid them. But you're right about the passion about them. Yeah. What I've come to realize is this fan base, as much as I dog them all the time, they lead these fan rooms, these fanboy rooms. I've never seen anything like it from a team. And I go around. I mean, folks, I do go around. It's not like I lay up all day or do this, do that. No. I observe what other people are doing, other team fan bases are doing. And you're right, Laurel. The Dolphin fandom is deep, bro, and they're fanatical. And they do not like each other. That's the crazy part. We have a lot of disagreements. Guys up here, I can tell you right now. But every time I'm about to bash the team, bro, they start saying, I hear this nigga with this dumb shit again, bashing this team again.
Is that what they say?
Laurel or Mr. Miami?
No, that's me, man. Is that what they is that what they say, Mace? Hey, this nigga go with this dumb shit.
Oh yeah, because they know that I'm not gonna be sugarcoating bullshit with this fucking franchise, bro. I'll kill him. I kill the goddamn owner every chance he's under my motherfucking mind. I remember 2 years ago. Was it a Friday night? Yeah, Friday night. That was the second round. I'm pissed off already. Then they show this ass clown with the coach. I said, what the hell is he doing here? Leave his Mr. Magoo looking ass home.
Hey, I just ran into a wall.
Damn.
Laurel, this motherfucker ruined my weekend. My draft weekend. My owner. I mean, I was so excited, Laurel, that they had 2 picks in this draft, bro. 2 first rounders, 2 ferrets. That I was gonna throw a fucking picnic up here, cook chicken wings live up here, some steak. This motherfucker ruins it. Every goddamn thing this owner does is fucking idiotic and moronic. If this coach doesn't do it in 3 years, he's gone. He's gone. The fans deserve it. The community deserves it. I deserve it. He doesn't bring a championship to Miami in 3 years, he's gone. Do you guys remember that press conference where Coach he was talking about?
Yeah.
And you guys?
I
Who
do.
was it? Who was
Yeah,
it?
I do.
No, what coach it was?
Ah.
I think Brian Forrest
No, it wasn't Brian Flores.
or Adam Gates.
There you go. That was
Adam
the Adam
Gase,
Gates
yeah.
press conference. I remember Joe Rose. Joe Rose goes on his show. You know, if he doesn't win in 2 years, he may not keep his job. That's the type of fans I have to deal with, Lara. Now you understand why I have to take a whooping stick and go down. And I'll tell you what, Lara, and I'm going to thank all these guys up here, seriously. All you Miami guys, Manzano 305, Shake Money, Canes, CB, EM, Lou, Crypto, who I heard stories. I had him up here a couple weeks ago.
305 till I die.
That was an adventure. The point I'm making is that everybody's noticing this now, Laurel. I'm getting traffic up here again. I think it's good. Dolph Slofius said late last night, that war between me, EM, Lou, Shake there Wednesday night, he said that shit was second to none. Should have been up here for that one, Laurel.
Oh no,
That
you
shit
know
was
what?
hot, boy.
Oh, you know what? I saw the
Damn.
other night. I didn't, I made a comment in the chat or whatnot, right?
And I read it, and I said, come up here.
I was listening, but I let you Miami guys have it because I ain't want to come up and be a hater or whatnot. But you
No,
know
you
what?
should have came up here. You know
Nah,
you always
but you know
welcome.
what? It
Yeah.
was a good discussion. Like, do you pay the guy now? Try to get him at a bargain rate if you kind of believe in him, or do you wait? Because either, who knows? And I say it's a 50-50 shot, right?
Oh,
If
I
he
got one
plays
better.
well, you got to just wreck the whole system and pay him.
Oh
If
no, I
he's
got
kind,
something better.
if he's
I,
kind of
I, I
so-so,
don't like to talk about this,
Mhm.
and I gave the Dolphin guys up here some curiosity. Let me find this. This is in the Bleacher Report.
Jordan Love.
Nothing to do with Jordan Love. Let me find it. No one cares about you, Mike White. You're peanut brittle. We already got a peanut brittle quarterback.
Damn.
He from down here.
For what?
Miami.
So he can get train wrecked?
I guess.
I tell you, Mike
quarterback-
McDaniel's everywhere. Today he was on NFL Network with Rich Eisen and my man. Shout out to my man. Damn. No, man, I'll get back to my boy in a second. Let me find where I was going.
Come on, Rich Isaac.
It's Rich Eisen and my man who does the draft now. Used to be with the Ravens and the Eagles.
Come on, is it damn, I got his name.
Hey, Mace.
I know you talking about.
I'm gonna keep this Dolphin thing quiet. Josina Anderson, by the way, has been dropping fucking bombs about Tua to the nation. And her bombshell was, and she said this on Thursday. I knew about it, I just didn't comment on it because I don't want to get you guys all amped up. But
Hey, I really don't care.
She believes the Dolphins are looking for another quarterback right now.
I mean, it's possible.
I leave that shit alone
In
because
the draft, or because I know you guys
a
can't.
quarterback right now who could play,
Who, Jimmy
not no
G?
backup.
Who, Jimmy G?
I
Because
don't know.
because you got
Laurel.
you
When
guys
it
don't
comes
have a
to
first
no,
you
Laurel,
guys
real
don't have a
talk,
first round pick to get Lamar, so we can't even think about that.
Laurel,
So
I'm not like that, Laurel. The only guy I will care about, especially if that clown announces this week that he's going back to Green Bay, the only quarterback I care about right now is Jordan Love. I don't care about nobody else. What happens to him? What's up, Lewis? What happens to
Louis?
him?
What's up, brother Lewis?
I care about. But the point I'm making up here is this. When it comes to stuff like that, I let the fanboys handle that. I let the TDs of the world, the Dudley Do-Wrongs, the Clay Flexen, I let those guys do that. CB83, but CB83 ain't gonna go there because Tua's his man. Remember? Tua Leroy, that's his boy. So I don't know if CB's going there. It's true, Mace. Look at that. Come on up, bro. We're gonna get some fire right now, bro. Come on
Hey,
up.
Lauro, I have just so you know, we have a first round draft pick in Madden.
Oh, okay. Dang.
Do they? Don't shake. Really? They do?
Yeah, we still have San Francisco's first round draft pick.
Oh.
Damn.
Madden is
Bay
really gotten
poison.
that sophisticated?
They don't
I
like it
don't
in
think I
Green
played
Bay.
a Madden game in 8 years. I'm dead serious. I
no,
got this brand new PS5 right next to me underneath this studio desk I'm sitting at right now. I never even opened it yet.
Damn, why not?
Man, I got too many things going on in my life right now. What's up, Lou? Welcome back, friend.
What's up, Luke?
All right, let the
What's up,
world
brother
know
Lou?
what you said. Let the world know what you just said to me in the chat. Go ahead. You said it's true, Mace. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Well, what's good, Mace? Thanks for bringing me up. What's
No
good,
problem,
fellas?
bro. You always welcome up
What's up,
here.
Lewis?
Go ahead.
What's up, brother Lewis?
What's up, Lewis?
Yeah. What up, fellas? Yeah, listen, I received some phone calls. I think the Josina Anderson news broke yesterday. She put that tweet out. I talked about it Thursday. I think Shake knows who kind of dropped the bombshell first. It was the guy in the community, El Capitan. He put out some rumors about Lamar, and again, I'm just saying I don't think it's gonna happen. Let me preface it by saying I don't think the Dolphins will end up doing it.
I'm
But
glad you
it's
said that, dog.
no.
I tell you what, there was a lot of booty hurts that day.
Yeah. I'll be
Damn.
honest. I don't think they'll do it. But this narrative that we wouldn't have the ammunition. If you think about it, to go get Lamar, we know Lamar would want the bag, right? We're also supposed.
I said, and I'm gonna let you finish, Lou. I
No,
said,
yeah.
what's the day? Saturday night. I said Thursday night when I did Lamar. I mean, when did I do Lamar Jackson? Last night or Thursday night? I think I did Lamar
Thursday night.
last-
Thursday.
No, I
Last
did it
night.
last night because the guy flagged me for being a racist up here with my rant on Eric DaCosta. That is the GM
You got to
of the
stop ranting,
Ravens.
dog. You got to stop ranting, Mace.
I killed
15
DaCosta
yard,
last night
15-yard penalty.
about Lamar Jackson. I said 1 calendar year from now, Lamar Jackson will be somewhere else. I don't know if it's Miami. Arthur Blank put it
Atlanta.
out there. I talked about this last night that Atlanta will go all in to get him to make that community happy again down in Atlanta. There are going to be a lot of teams to get him a
The
year
Michael
from now.
Vick experience for Atlanta.
Exactly. They want to relive that again. Good job, Tony.
You know what?
Yeah.
If I were Lamar, man, and I think they playing dirty with me, with the ridiculous offers. I
Mhm.
would sign that offer sheet. I would come in. If I get a hangnail, I would sit the fuck out, bro. I get my $35 million for this year. If I got a hangnail, a slight ankle sprain, I just wouldn't play. If you want
See,
to play
guys like
dirty,
Lou Laurel, guys like Lou, I let him handle those type of rumors, him and his people. Me, I come up here because I don't want guys running up here and getting all delusional.
but
Okay.
mate, hold on.
Yeah.
But let's talk about ammunition. What
Okay.
type of ammunition besides Jalen Waddle and the guys you just drafted last
Christian
year
Wilkins.
do you
Christian
guys
Wilkins.
have to go get Lamar? Or what do you
Well,
have to actually get him?
I'll
well,
be
Christian
back.
Wilkins. Listen,
I'll
you
be
can
back.
have it.
I'll let you guys talk about that. I'll be back in
You,
2 minutes. I gotta get me some water for this shit.
Laura, we have
that'll work.
We
That'll work.
can
Yeah,
offer
you could
Christian
go.
Wilkins and 2 first-round picks.
Yeah, you could definitely get a first round pick. And even if you weren't going to send Christian Wilkins to Baltimore, there's a team out there that would be willing to give you at least a first round pick, which I believe you would probably get if you did try to let go of Wilkins. It would be a first, maybe a third, and a fifth or something like that. But it would be
Hold up.
multiple picks.
Now listen, we have to stop. Okay, I'm in Houston. We just got a number one. We got 3 number ones. We got a number 2 and a number 3 for Deshaun Watson. Bro, y'all are tripping if you think a 1, a 3, a 5, and a
No,
player is
No.
gonna get
We're
Lamar Jackson. It's not gonna happen.
No. I didn't say that's what we would trade. I'm saying if you wanted just to trade Christian Wilkins, right, to another team, someone would offer you, let's just say, a first and a third, right? Now I think it was Tony that said it. So you could package a first round pick for Christian Wilkins this year, the 2024 first, and even if it costs 3 firsts, you could offer him the 2025 first round pick. So we do have the ammunition if Miami wanted to pull it off. And the big thing again, remember when all that Deshaun Watson rumors first started? Bro, there was no doubt in everybody's mind he let everybody know he wanted to go to Miami. The only reason he's in Cleveland is because those rumors about those women came out. If that didn't happen, Deshaun Watson would be a Miami Dolphin. The Miami Dolphins were willing to give Houston whatever they were asking for, right? Just it was the rumors that held that up.
But now
And
hold
I
on.
believe
Now hold on
okay.
now. Hold on. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think y'all had the picks to make that. I mean, I understand he had the no trade clause, right? But
Right.
the GM here, he was not going to let Deshaun. I mean, Deshaun would probably still be on our roster right now, just hanging out, because he was not going to let it go for anything less than what he got for it. Now, I understand that you guys would have made a deal and pulled it off, but I don't think you, especially with losing that first round pick this year, I don't think y'all would have had the ammunition to actually do it, other than those guys y'all picked last year. Now, imagine your team without those 3 best players y'all drafted last year. Imagine a team without those guys, but y'all got Deshaun. And y'all and hypothetically, if y'all didn't lose y'all first round pick this year, that would be
Yeah,
gone.
but that again, you're missing the point.
Okay.
Deshaun had that no trade clause. We all know he wanted Miami. Let's be honest. So yeah, you guys could have wanted whatever you guys wanted. I'm not going to debate that. But at the end of the day, I don't believe, to your point, I don't think if Lamar or if Deshaun Watson would have came out and said, yeah, Houston, you could trade me here. Obviously, I'm not going. And number 2, like, what would Houston do even if Miami wasn't going to give that offer? You think they were just going to sit on Deshaun Watson? You think they were going to pay him to sit there? That's not going to happen neither.
Well, hold up. We did sit on him that first year, right? We said they just paid him. And I think that was just kind of to be like, no, we're not just going to let him go for a bag of peanuts, because the guys on this panel right now, Mace and Mr. Miami, they were laughing like Deshaun's going for a second and a third round pick. No, bro. I was telling them 2 years ago when the shit first happened. No. You can't just leave, even though you have no trade clause, right? Bro, you just cannot leave. We're not letting you go for a bag of peanuts. No, he would have sat his ass here and sat his ass on the bench or sat his ass at home and looked stupid and not play for another year. No, you cannot let a
Yeah, but
franchise guy who
I don't think your organization was just gonna sit there and just keep paying him. But that's Deshaun Watson. Let's go to Lamar Jackson. I'll ask
Mhm.
you, right? You're a Houston fan. If
Okay.
Lamar Jackson, if let's say Houston with those 3 first-round picks would call Baltimore and say, "Hey, I
That's
want
too
to
much.
trade for him." No, I'm just listen to the scenario, right? Let's
Okay.
say it's 2 first-round picks, not even 3. Let's just say it's 2 first-rounders, right? If
Okay.
Lamar told if you guys called Baltimore and said that, and Baltimore was like, "All right, Houston, you got a deal. Give us the 2 first-round picks. We're gonna send you Lamar Jackson." Remember, Lamar Jackson is only under contract for 1 more year. What
But
happens
what
if
happens
Lamar
if
turns
Houston
around?
gives them
What?
guaranteed money? All
Okay.
guaranteed.
No. But what happens if Lamar tells Houston, "You can trade for him all you want. I'm not signing the deal with you."
I don't
No,
see
no,
You think
Lamar
you
Jackson
think
like
you,
that.
you know.
you think
Okay.
you
Okay.
think you think Houston makes that deal?
Here's the thing: you don't trade for him unless you have a deal in place because we got
Exactly.
That's what
burned
I'm saying.
because Houston got burned already with that Larry Tunsil deal because we
Right,
traded those picks for him and had to make him the highest paid left tackle in the league,
right.
and that was just stupid because we had an inexperienced guy in the front office or whatnot, right? And Bill O'Brien. So we gotten burned with that same scenario before. So
Right.
if I would do it. If I was the Texans, I would trade out number 12 this year and a first round pick next year for Lamar in a heartbeat right
They'll
now.
do that.
I would
No,
I
they'll
Absolutely.
would
do that.
do it. I would do it right now.
They would do
But
that.
the,
They
but
would
the
do that.
deal would have to be in place with Lamar. Like we're gonna pay you this amount of money. We're gonna have a contract already just ironed out already. I would do it.
Right.
For two first round
Absolutely.
picks, I would do it in a fucking heartbeat right now.
First of all,
Absolutely.
a team that gets
Absolutely.
Lamar Jackson, this is what this team got to do. Every penny got to be guaranteed. And already one owner, according to reports, which is Arthur Blank, wants some real bad because, like Manzano said, they want to relive the Michael Vick experience. And I think this time next year, he will be on the new team. I don't know if it's going to be
But
Miami.
but
I don't know if it's going to be
but
Atlanta. But someone's going to give him that guaranteed contract.
absolutely,
Lauro, I
Mace.
want to ask you a question.
I agree. I agree. Oh well, real quick, Anthony, because I agree with everything that everybody's been saying. The problem here is we're living in a world now. You see it in the NBA. It's starting to go like that in the NFL. Bro, the players have all the leverage because again, Lamar Jackson, Atlanta would be great for Lamar. But if Lamar doesn't want to be there, and again, I take it for what it's worth, right? Because a lot of things that I hear from a lot of different people, I gotta different, kind of weed through it and see what's real and what's not. From what I was told, right? And again, you take it for what it's worth. Lamar wants to be in Miami.
I believe
That's where he's from. That's where he's from. Family is there. His mom is his agent.
Right.
Again, you can say what people want. Oh, Lamar can go to Washington or he can go to Atlanta. And yeah, that's fine. But if he doesn't want to be there, at the end of the day, the player has the leverage.
I'm
That's the
going to
thing.
add something to this.
Hold on. Look, Lewis.
I'm going to add something to it. Go ahead, Lauro.
Look, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. I think Lamar is more interested in 200 million guaranteed more than playing in Miami. I get it, hometown boy,
You mean
and all that.
245
I
million
get it.
guaranteed?
I get it. But I think at this point in time in his career, he's more probably about making that money because he's never had a real payday. All the guys who came out, even guys who came out after him, have gotten paid already, right?
That's true.
So what I'm
I
saying is,
agree.
I think
Yep.
he's more interested in the money more than
Right.
playing in
That's what I
South
just
Florida.
said. Whoever gives him,
Well,
the
well,
team
well.
that
But
gives him
this
the
is
guaranteed money is
this
going to get him. And because let me
this
tell you
is
something, you think
Because all right, my last point is because I don't think Lamar will be giving Miami a hometown discount, bro. I
no,
really don't.
absolutely he
back
will.
that up. Whoa, back up. Word is out there he would give the Dolphins a hometown discount.
Absolutely, I heard the same thing. And again, we got to
And
realize,
me and Lou
right?
got the same people.
You go.
I'm serious about that.
Remember the thing that Florida can offer that a lot of cities can't.
No
right?
taxes,
Is no
right?
is no state
Taxes.
taxes.
The
So
state
state
taxes.
taxes.
Okay, I get that.
if you go if Atlanta, let's say, offers 215 to 220 million, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Miami offers 200 million, and again, look at who our owner is. He has shown he has a blank checkbook. He doesn't care about the money. And even in the draft process when
And
Lamar
that's
was
the
coming
guy
out,
he wanted 5 years ago.
that's the man that he wanted. I'm just saying, if a team offers Lamar 215, 220, and Miami comes calling with 200, the state tax included, bro, it's basically the same money. I'm telling you guys right now, again, you can take it for what it's worth, and I'm not saying that what I'm hearing is Billy Gospel. All I'm saying is don't be surprised. And remember, when I first came up here, I said, at the end of the day, I don't think we do it, but all this narrative that, oh, Miami don't have the assets or Miami won't do it, that's wrong. They will
Let me
do it.
throw in something.
If
Let me
they
throw in something. I
figure,
said this
if they
last
figure
night,
it,
Lou.
they
I
can
want you
do
to
it.
hear this. I read earlier this week, and my mouth dropped, that back in the 2018 draft, Stephen Ross wanted to trade down. The trade partner was the Saints to go get Lamar Jackson. Wait
But
till
you
I
did.
tell you this.
I
But
heard
you
the
didn't
same
do
thing,
it though.
Mace.
But you didn't do it
No,
though.
I
no,
heard-
hold
I
on,
heard the
Laura.
same
Let
thing.
me finish this because I think some Dolphin guys never heard this. Lou did, because Lou knew I'm going. Chris Greer, quote, if you draft Lamar, fire me. He wanted Minka Fitzpatrick. He got
That's a
Minka
fact.
Fitzpatrick. How has Minka Fitzpatrick done since that draft? Oh, I'll tell you. 3-time fucking All-Pro for the Pittsburgh Steelers, not in the Miami Dolphin uniform.
Because your franchise is dumb, bro.
Well, I know that. I told it that
y'all don't.
franchise every
Y'all
goddamn
don't.
day. I know
Look,
that.
y'all don't like guys who speak their mind there, right?
Exactly.
We want yes, man. We Laurel, honestly, this is what
What's up, Lou?
You mean that's why
this
they
is
got
what
rid of Brian
I'm gonna
Flores?
say. At least you have a like for you guys, you have the right to criticize your quarterback because he's a 3rd-round pick, and you don't really have injury. What's scary for us is we drafted him at 5, and we're worried about him staying healthy. That's what's scary with Tua.
Manzano, hold up. I went through the fire for the last 3 years behind the quarterback that we had here, right? I would have still. Let me tell you. Here's the thing about quarterback, right? I would still rather have Deshaun than all these picks right now. Deshaun that played the last 2 years, right? I would still rather have him than those picks. Fuck
Okay.
picks. Picks don't mean shit, dog. Picks don't
If
mean
your
nothing.
GM doesn't know how to use them.
I would still rather have that quarterback in my franchise right now.
Every Dolphin fan up here, how did you, except for Lou, because Lou knew this story. Me and Lou got the same people that goes around. Good for you, Lou. We know some people at the same time.
Yeah,
I just don't
absolutely,
let these
man.
guys know, because I don't want these guys to drift.
Right.
How do you guys up here, except for me and Lou, feel about what I just said, that Chris Greer told his owner, his boss, to fire him if they traded down with the Saints to get Lamar Jackson? How do you all feel about that?
Incompetence right there. That's incompetence right there, man. That pisses me off about Greer. He made up for it, but the fact that he said that, look at what Lamar has done his career, like most of his career in the NFL.
305.
Like T.O. said, no comment.
Shake.
Next question.
Yeah, I'm looking for 305.
Canes.
How fucking stupid.
There you go. And
Hold
I
on,
think
you got to ask me, Mace.
Lou
You got to
makes an
ask me,
excellent point.
Mace. You didn't ask me.
How do you feel about it, Laura?
And I'm looking at it from an outsider looking in, right?
I apologize, Laura. What
Hold
you
up.
think about it?
Here's the thing.
Yes.
The Baltimore Ravens had the great Ozzie Newsome as their GM, right?
His last pick as an executive.
That's a fact.
Okay, so here's the thing, bro.
Mhm.
Nobody knew. I mean, Lamar actually changed the game for a lot of quarterbacks, right?
Sure
Kyler
did.
Murray had no chance of going number 1 if
Mhm.
Lamar Jackson wasn't
That's
doing what he
another
was
good
doing
point.
in the league, bro.
Mhm.
I mean, like real talk. So the thing is, Lamar changed a lot of things for a lot of guys. And now you're talking about Anthony Richardson probably being a top 10 or 12 pick.
Not
I
after
think
today. He's going to be a top 5 after he broke every combine record today, bro.
I think that's because of what Lamar Jackson has actually done, right?
Mhm.
And the thing
Yep.
is, you can win with a guy like Lamar Jackson. The thing is, dog, you gotta look at it. Once Ozzie left, even though Ozzie made some bad, shaky moves as far as drafting a wide receiver or whatnot for him, right?
Mhm.
But I mean, because there were no wide receivers on the roster when he got there because Ozzie left after that, right? But the thing is like Hollywood Brown was not a number one receiver,
No, he
and we all
wasn't.
see that
Probably a
now,
three
No.
or four. I
Yeah.
agree
right?
with that.
Right. Yeah,
So
for sure.
Lamar does have Mark Andrews, and that's his safety valve.
But you could
Mark
take him away
Andrews,
come money time in the
he,
playoffs. You could take him
Mark,
out the
Mark,
Yeah, you
injuries list.
can. Yep.
Mark Andrews balled the fuck out at Clemson, just like he balling the fuck out right now. He's gonna be he's great. He's good.
Yeah,
So
he's legit. Yep.
yeah, he's straight. But as far as like filling the roster out, yeah, they have great backs. But I mean, this is a vertical league. If you want to keep up with Pat Mahomes, bro, you got to have some dogs out there running routes, man. You got to, bro.
Some
And
weapons.
I don't think they
That's a
gave
fact.
him what he needed. And now in Baltimore, it's damn near impossible for him to give him because if we give you $200 million guaranteed, we cannot go get you that wide receiver, Lamar. And he
Let me
has.
ask this to.
That's a fact.
Let me ask this to Lou. One of the big things I just looked at a few minutes ago is by Christian Wilkins haven't received a contract extension yet.
It's
And
possible a trade.
and Mace, that's
Mhm.
what I'm saying. If you look at what's going on within the organization, now, I don't want to say too much, but
Okay.
there's a reason. There's a reason why the Miami Dolphins have not picked up Tua Tagovailoa's fifth-year option.
Oh, I know
There's
this.
a
I was
reason.
reading it a
There,
little while
yeah,
ago before I came on the air tonight.
absolutely. There's a reason why Christian Wilkins, when again during the season, our general manager said, "Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be in talks with Christian Wilkins about a contract extension." That was during the season. We are
Mhm.
now in the off season, and you're not hearing a peep about a contract with Christian Wilkins. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Because
Facts.
Miami is all over the place talking to a Lamar Jackson on the phones about, Mace will love this one, about an Aaron Rodgers.
I was
Again,
gonna
because
say Manzano would love that. I didn't want to get Manzano dancing
Hey,
tonight, but
they're
yo,
it's
doing their
true,
due
Tony.
they're doing their due diligence to look around. And
Derek Carr, maybe.
No,
yo,
Derek
check
well,
this
Carr,
out.
your boy in Green Bay. They talking.
Anthony, Tony, I'll tell you this, Anthony. If it's not Lamar or Aaron Rodgers, Tua Tagovailoa will be the quarterback of the Miami Dolphins in 2023. You're not making a move like this to go get a Derek Carr. I'm just telling
No,
you.
Derek
You don't
Carr
think
is not
Derek
in
Carr's
the
better
NFL.
than Tua?
Did I say that, Anthony? I'm just telling you from what the Dolphins are thinking. We can stop this narrative right now. It's either Aaron Rodgers, Lamar Jackson, or if those two guys are not, it will be Tua Tagovailoa for the 2023 season.
Hey, you know what?
And if we
you
trade,
can book that.
If we trade Christian Wilkins, we have enough capital to trade up, try to get
Don't do it. Don't do it,
Caleb Williams.
Mazzano.
Well, you're not trading Christian Wilkins again. If it has to be a Lamar or Aaron Rodgers you're bringing in. Again, if it's Tua Tagovailoa, I do believe Christian Wilkins gets signed. Again, Mace just gave you guys a clue. There's a reason why contract extensions have
Thank you, Lou.
with
I'm glad
Christian Wilkins.
me and you great minds.
You know what I'm saying?
Think alike.
There's
Hey,
a reason why Tua Tagovailoa's fifth-year option has not been picked up yet. There's a reason for that. So,
hey Lou, I gotta ask you a question, and Mace and everybody else on the panel, Mazzano, chime in. Listen, I think Lamar is behind the 8 ball right now. I understand. I want to ask your opinion. I have my own opinion on this. I think he should actually fire his mom as his as his agent because his mom has no idea what goes on behind the scenes. I mean, maybe it's somebody behind her who she's hiring or whatnot, but I actually think it's actually being a disservice right now because it's a good old boy league. And I actually think he should actually hire a real agent to get things done. Because how does his mom know how to get a trade done with Miami or anybody else? So how you feel about his mom being his representative right now? I mean, because go ahead.
Yeah, he's right. He's supposedly representing himself. There's a saying that goes, "A lawyer that represents himself has a fool for a client," and that's how I feel about it.
There you go. Let me add something to that before I let everybody else go around the league. Mike Florio roasted him on Thursday. And he said something I didn't realize. If I don't like you, I don't think about you. And anybody knows up here, I am not a Lamar Jackson fan. That said, I did not know that Lamar Jackson has no endorsements to his name.
That's his mama fault.
I did not know that.
That's his mama fault. That's his
And
mama
he
fault.
went back at Florio, told Florio, mind your goddamn business about me.
No, real
Lamar
talk. That's his
Jackson hit
mama.
back on
That's his
Florio.
mama fault, bro. That's his mama fault.
Yeah.
He's an agent. No, that's his mama fault, bro.
Love you, Toya.
Well,
Love you, girl.
let me ask you guys this, right? Because I tend to agree with Laurel about his mom. I don't think his mom should be represented. I would agree with that. But just on the conversation of why Lamar doesn't get endorsement deals, I don't think it's so much about the agent or the mom. If I'm going to be honest, and again, Mace, if I step out of bounds or you don't want me to bring this up on your channel, you let me know.
Do it, bro, because I said it last night. Go ahead, add to it.
But I think it's more racial with Lamar.
I totally agree. Image.
I don't think the image, the optics of a young guy like that with braids in his hair, the way he talks, you're not getting that State Farm deal like Patrick Mahomes and Aaron Rodgers. You see what I'm saying? I don't think
you can have Gatorade though. But hold up, but you can have Gatorade. You can
Nike.
have you can have a lot of other. I mean, come on, dog.
You're not getting that, and Laurel, I'm gonna tell you why he's not getting
I get it.
Laurel, I'll tell you why he's not getting it. Because the people the demographics who loves Lamar Jackson, they do not want that element.
That's a fact.
That is a fact. Man, you better stop it, man. You better look around. Hold on, wait a minute, dog. Look, man, you better look around the league and see who getting endorsements, dog.
No, I'm telling you who's getting endorsements right now. Patrick Mahomes.
No.
Aaron Rodgers.
Don't go
Josh
to the top.
Allen.
No, Mace. That's not fair.
Yes, they are.
But I'm saying, don't go to the top. I hear it, but go to the bottom. Don't go to the top. I get
that
the top.
Is the top. Lamar Jackson to me is at the top. Oh, should be.
All right, hold up. Well, wait a minute. Absolutely. Hold up. So, Mace, I know you don't like him, and Lewis, I'm finna say something. I'm not a coon, right? I'm not a coon. But if it means you can get a $30 million deal with vitamin water or Coca-Cola or whoever, nigga, get you a fucking ball fade and fucking cut them fucking braids off, nigga. I mean, real talk, man.
Hold
up, bro.
You know who did that this year?
Man, fuck that. Braids in my hair is not worth $30 million endorsement, bro. Fuck that.
Fucking Jalen Waddle did that shit. He cut his fucking dreads and had regular
I
hair.
don't give a fuck. Bro, hold up. It's $30 million or let's on the low end, let's say a $10 million deal. Is that worth fucking snatching them braids out and fucking
Laura,
getting a fucking fade, bro? I mean, nah.
Hell no.
Okay.
I am who I am.
Bro.
And if you don't like the way I am, fuck you.
No. Hey, Laura, let me ask you this, though. Let me ask you this, right? Because, again, I hear your argument, and it's very well stated. I can see that. But I'll ask you another question. Look, Jalen Hurts is a black man. He's very clean, well-spoken.
He used to have
carries
dreads,
himself
not
well.
Anymore.
He has that fade you talking about, Laura. Why ain't he getting no deals?
Dog. He's
getting endorsements.
Hold on. No, dog. Look. This is first year he played good, dog. You gotta agree to that. This is first year he ever played good.
He played good last year.
Man, not really, man.
He played good last year.
Even Jalen Waddle cut his hair.
Yeah, that's disappointing me about Jalen Waddle. I just never mentioned it.
Tyreek. To answer Lou. This is the first year that he's really been that dude. He wasn't that dude last year.
You're right.
He really wasn't.
And to me, he's still not that dude.
Well,
he was.
Then I think we'll get our answer. We'll get our answer to the question soon enough. Because if we come into the next year and he still don't have no deal, would you change your stance on it, Laura?
No, he'll be traded.
He doesn't?
I can promise you that.
Oh, okay. We all know. The thing is, I hear you, Lewis. The thing is, what I'm saying is, the clean cut. I mean, and I'm not a coon. What I'm saying is, if you want that money, you have to acquiesce to what the company
right
wants.
About that, though.
You have to. If you want that money, I mean, if I was pushing a product, I don't want some nigga who out of fucking
You're
pork,
right.
who
You're
look
right.
like he out of pork
Yeah,
and
you're
beans
right.
departments fucking pushing my product.
God damn.
I
Because
mean,
like
real
I
talk,
said,
bro.
he
I mean, come
Lamar
on, dog.
Jackson,
Could I say
Lamar
something?
Jackson. I'll tell you who's going to lose his endorsements tonight. He probably lost them already. Is John Morant.
Hey,
All the
mate.
good feelings he had, they're gone. They're gone.
Big facts, Mace. Big
Hey, Mace,
facts.
Mazzano wants to say something. Mazzano, you can say something, but don't ask a question. I want to hear your opinion. What you got to say, Mazzano?
Yeah, no. Looking at from the outside, I'm not in the. I understand where Mace is coming from. That the black community from Miami, the people from like Richmond Heights and stuff like that support Lamar. The ghetto neighborhoods and stuff like that in that area.
Spit it out. Say what you want to say, dog. We ain't gonna come
He's
against you. I
getting
just
there.
say what
Let
you
him
want to
get there.
say,
He's getting there.
Mazzano.
No, those type of neighborhoods support all around Florida support Lamar because they're representing him. He's representing them in the NFL. There's not a lot of players like that are from those neighborhoods in the NFL. Really, like at the quarterback position.
They not buying tickets, Mazzano. They I mean, all they can do is
I'm glad Laurel said that
they not
because
buying tickets, bro.
I wanted to save this, but since I got the Dolphin guys up here, I might as well say this. If Lamar Jackson goes to Miami, it's going to change the dramatics of that franchise overnight, and a number of ways.
Demographics.
Yeah, it's going to change it dramatically. I'm going to tell you how. Nationally, like Chris Canty said, and what's my man, the linebacker Bart Scott said the other day, they get Lamar Jackson, they will be the Super Bowl favorites by far. They will be must-see TV. The Dolphins will be relevant again. No question about it. They'll be the buzz all off-season long. Now, I'm going to tell you the big negative about it. I don't give a fuck about 2-9. No one cares about those losers. They will lose a lot.
That fan base.
They will lose a lot of their white fan base.
Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. So basically, what Mason's saying, right, is all those players, all those fans who come from Weston, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're not trying to mix with those dunks coming through the motherfucking parking lot and shit, trying to party it up with all the fucking
the country club crowd.
Y'all get what I'm saying, dog. Hey, I spend a lot of time in Miami. I spend a lot of time like in Weston.
Second home away
Like
from
I stay in Weston, right? In Weston. I ain't going too far past Weston. I drive in, right? We can drive in from Weston, right? And those folks not trying to mix with the poking beans. They ain't trying to mix with Dade County, all them people, bro. They not trying to do it, dog. And that just is what it is, bro. It is.
That's a fact.
And Laura, I said this. I understand people don't want to hear it, but me and Mace talk about this, and Lewis was on other panels when I said this, and he says there is no way now he doesn't take that contract, even though he doesn't get along with that front office and the GM for keeping the dumbass coach they did. Justin Herbert said out of his own mouth during an interview that he's actually not. He doesn't want to sign with a massive contract with the Chargers after what they did. They completely ignored him when they asked him to bring in Sean Payton. They just glossed over him asking.
And to hear what that clown coach said the other day on Mike Florio, I'll get to that later tonight. What that fool had to say.
Yeah, no,
go ahead, Manzan.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, I honestly don't think. I disagree with Lewis. I think he actually doesn't sign that match. He would rather be what is it called? He would rather have a spine and his what's the term? What's the word I'm looking for? His backbone and his pride than taking that money, because he seems like a kid that would rather have his pride than then
Well, I
take
don't.
take that.
This is where me and you kind of part ways, Anthony. And again, I just think they're gonna give that kid a massive deal, and it goes back to, let's be honest, the conversation we were just having about commercial sponsorship, and look at Jalen Hurts, look at Lamar. They don't have that. If you look at Goldilocks, because I like calling them Goldilocks in Los Angeles. If you're telling me, Tony, that let's say the Chargers give Goldilocks $250 to $275 million, could you imagine the endorsement deals? Because again, that's the face that they would want to promote at Nike, at
Stop,
Gatorade.
You
Lewis.
damn right.
Stop.
You learn
Hold on,
about
wait,
that.
hold
You
on,
see him
hold on.
in
I
the
gotta
Atlantic.
stop. I gotta stop, Lewis. I gotta
That's
stop, Lewis.
bro.
Lewis,
You see
I'm not gonna.
Justin Herbert
Hold on,
last
hold
night
on, hold on.
anyway.
I don't
They
want to
would much
overtalk
rather
Lewis. Lewis, I'm gonna give you one example. What about Dak Prescott?
You see him everywhere with the bed commercial.
Now come
he
on.
has
Now hold on. You can't say they don't want to see don't want to see niggas up there like representing the fucking brand, bro. Before
okay.
Deshaun Watson had his bullshit that he did, right? He
Not
had
Vic,
Apple,
Michael Vick.
he had everything. He had Apple. He had a lot of different
Michael Vick.
bro. You got to stop it, man. It's
And I'm telling
not
you,
about the black quarterback, bro. The
It
black
depends.
quarterback.
If you look like,
all right.
hold on. Lou's
I
right
remember
about one
Michael
thing.
Vick.
If you look buttermilk, they want you.
Man, what
That's a
about
fact.
Deshaun, dog? Deshaun Watson had
Yeah.
an Apple contract worth a lot of money, bro.
And what
Hey,
happened to it?
look, Michael Vick had his cornrows making commercials with Coca-Cola and them other places.
Yeah, but,
Yeah,
but that was
Yo,
yeah,
you know
bro,
what?
yeah,
undeniable.
dog. We saw that.
Sid, I
That
see
was
you with him.
undeniable.
You know what? I don't remember Michael Vick in any commercials. I
The
know he did
Nike
them,
experience,
but it's
bro.
been
The
so
Nike
long.
experience,
I
bro.
even forgot about those.
They had the roller coasters and all that shit, bro. And they pushed the NBA too. Do you remember Lil Penny back in the
You're
day,
right.
bro? Look, man. They do not mind. They don't care about pushing like clean cut dudes, dog. That's I'm like, look, man. Listen, I have worn a fucking ball fade or taper fade for the last 20 years, dog. Look, man. Listen, if I was the owner of a Fortune 500 company, I'm not finna hire some nigga who got dookie braids in his fucking hair to represent my fucking company, dog. Man, fuck that. I'm not gonna do it.
Man, Sano, what did we say?
I'm
What did
not
we
doing
say?
that shit, bro.
Tony, what did I tell you guys about what's our quarterback? Daniel Jones. What did I tell you about him? I told you guys about him.
But he can't play though, mate.
He's about to get $45 million a year. The
No, he's
Giants
not.
are giving him
That's
No,
what
he not.
he wants. That's what he wants, Mace. But he ain't getting that.
The Giants
He
said
ain't getting
yesterday
that
they're willing
shit.
to
He
give
ain't getting
him.
that. Mace, he not
Nah,
getting
he
that.
ain't. He ain't getting that. Nah,
Let
he
me
ain't
bring
getting
up
Yeah,
what
the
Giants
New
said
York media
yesterday.
says the GM and the owner are willing to give him that money.
Exactly. I'm gonna bring that
So
up in a second.
so why
Bro.
haven't they?
They will.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Let me look.
They will.
I like this nigga Lou, bro. Lou cool because he knows, bro. I'm not giving a dude who threw 17 touchdowns in his best season
I'm the
a
same way,
$45
man, but
million
it's
a
not our
year, dog.
money. I
Fuck
feel the
that, bro.
same way. I killed them this week about that dumb shit. I wouldn't give that motherfucker more than $17 million a year. Don't give me fucking 15 goddamn touchdowns, and then you come out of your goddamn mouth telling me if I'm the goddamn owner, I want $45 million. Y'all said, motherfucker, go find a new team. Fuck you.
Hey,
I'll get somebody else.
Hey, you know what? Here it is though, Mace. It's a fine line between okay. The Cleveland Browns fucked up by giving Deshaun Watson
No, they didn't. It's
$230
gonna be
million
fine in
guarantee,
Cleveland.
right?
It's gonna
But
be
however,
fine. I'm not worried about that. It's gonna be fine.
it's a fine line between everybody who comes up with a new contract. They want to be the top guy, no matter where you are on the scale, right? They want to be the top guy.
Who's left as the top guy?
Here's
Burrow
the
and
thing.
Herbert? That's who's left?
No. Listen, here's the thing. David Carr, right?
Derek
Not
Carr
David
sucks.
Carr.
He ain't gonna get nothing money.
No, Derek. I mean, David was here in Houston, right? Derek Carr. I wouldn't give Derek Carr no more than like 20 million. If I was a GM, I'd give you 20 million a season, bro. Because he's not worth more than that. The thing is, the numbers are so fucked up now to where Daniel Jones can ask for 45.
Yeah, let me bring that clown up. Bring up
And,
Daniel Jones.
and the NFL, I mean, in the next collective bargaining agreement, they got to fix that shit. The quarterback scale
Blame Kirk
is
Cousins. Blame
fucking
Kirk
up
Cousins.
everybody's season, bro. I mean,
You know what's gonna
everybody.
happen next agreement, Laurel? And this is gonna be the fucked up shit. Quarterbacks will get paid. Everybody else falls in line. No, watch.
Nah, no. I think
Watch.
the next collective bargaining agreement is going to be a quarterback correction, and that's what it should be. It needs to be a quarterback correction because there's no way, because the salaries that keep going up, and I understand that the revenue keeps going up, but man, I'm not going to pay a quarterback 30% of my whole team's cap space, bro. I mean, no, fuck that. You can't do it.
Even if the
I
salary
totally
cap
agree.
keeps on going up, Lauro.
You can't do
Daniel
it, bro.
Jones
He's
is
not worth that type
hold
of
on,
money.
wait a minute, hold on. Manzano, what I'm trying to tell you is this. Daniel Jones wants $40 million a year.
He wants 45.
He's not worth it.
Oh,
I
well,
agree.
45. Do you think that dude is worth 45 for what he does?
Hell's to the fucking no. No one does.
Nope.
Hey, no, I don't either. But knowing the ownership and the front office and
he's not getting that. He's not getting that at all. That
no,
45 million.
but
he's gonna,
the Giants
eventually
since
he's gonna
Eli
come down.
left. Since Eli left, dude, that front office has been very incompetent and done
They won't.
stupid shit.
Yeah, but again, we're gonna say that about every organization. That's not gonna happen. He asking for 45 million. He can ask for what he wants. Shit. Every time I go to the corner store to pick up cigarettes and blunts and shit, I ask for the lottery number. That shit
Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro.
That shit ain't gonna happen, bro. They're not gonna. There's no organization that's paying $45 million a year for a quarterback that threw 17 touchdowns.
Could
That's
I
just a
go
fact.
back to what I was saying about Justin Herbert real quick? I never got to finish what I was saying. For
Go
me,
ahead, man.
this is what I was gonna say is Lamar Jackson specifically. This is between him and Justin. Justin Herbert is gonna be the guy who represents the country club crowd, the guys in the yacht clubs and stuff like that, and Lamar's gonna be the everyday fan.
You know what, Manzano, I ain't gonna even lie. I like you and you're a cool dude. But and I honestly respect your opinion, but Manzano be kind of try to sneak that shit in. So Manzano, who would you rather have
Mason.
as the quarterback? I mean, Manzano, you my dude. I understand your background because I've been in Mason's chat room for a couple of years. So who would you rather have as the face of your franchise, Manzano?
For me,
Justin Herbert? Yeah.
I've said this multiple times since.
Okay, well,
big
say it
Justin
right now.
Herbert guy.
I wanted
Say it
Herbert.
right now
I
with your
wanted
chest
Herbert.
right now. Okay, we
Herbert.
get it. No, right now. Who would you rather have right now?
Herbert.
Justin Herbert or Lamar?
Honestly, Lamar's
Say it
proven
with
more
your
so. I would
chest,
say
nigga.
Lamar.
Oh, okay.
Lamar.
I get it.
Lamar.
I'd rather have Justin Herbert, of course. You know I'm going Herbert if I had my choice.
No, but Mace understands what I'm trying to say, though, right, Mace?
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say.
No,
I'm not being racist. That's how the fan base is.
Mazzano was kind of sounding suspect for a second there, like he was the white collar.
No, Lauro, you don't know how the you really don't know how the Dolphin fan base works down here.
Mazzano, I thought you with the yacht club down there in South Florida or whatnot. I mean,
No, dude. No, dude. What I'm saying, I'm describing the fan base in the South Florida fan base for the Dolphins. It's separate. It's very racist. Mace.
That is very
look what
true.
happened.
Hey,
look at what happened with Josina Anderson.
I told y'all earlier. I realized that dynamic between that Western Florida crowd, the pork and beans, and I realized I've been down there a lot of times. I get it.
There you go.
I mean,
he wants 45 million.
Bro. I get it, bro.
Those are people from Alabama.
That's what I'm saying. The Western crowd will want Justin Herbert as the face of the face.
They don't even want Tua. I heard they don't even want Tua to country
Oh,
club
two,
crowd. I heard
oh,
they
oh,
don't
two
even
or
want
two,
tour.
two or too dark, huh, Mason?
No,
Yeah,
two or too dark. You
Damn.
damn right two or too dark. But
true. I heard
Hey,
they don't like that. I heard they don't like that.
uh,
They don't like
Oh,
him
man.
either.
Lewis,
That's what I
man,
was
look,
told.
they
the
don't
way
like
you would
that.
describe Tua is
But Tony, hold on real quick, because I heard you just say something about Josina Anderson. Let me touch on that. Why
Please do.
Miami fans are killing Josina Anderson? That right there has nothing to do with race. Because if you listen, and I'll be on Twitter a lot too, everybody's going at her, basically saying that every time she's made a statement about Miami, she's been wrong. Right? That's just Tuanon that's coming after her.
no, there was actually I went on Twitter, dude, too, and I've seen the racist shit they said about her.
Tony,
No,
I
don't
get
do.
it.
I don't
Tony,
do Twitter.
Tony, I get it. Listen,
I don't do
get
Twitter. I don't want no Twitter account
you might see a race comment
or
here and there,
Instagram.
but for the most part, it's all what's it called? It's all just a two or not. And I'll give you another example, right? Dave Hyde, I believe he writes for the Sun Sentinel.
Yes,
correct?
he does. One of the best writers.
Right. That's a white man. That he made a statement today, and all he said on Twitter, if you go look at his post, Miami would be
I see you,
absolutely
Kings.
absurd if they didn't explore options at quarterback. That's all he said. And you got people killing him, and he's a older white gentleman.
There you go.
It's
The water,
Tuanon.
baby.
It's Tuanon that's just crazy, bro. These
Drink
people,
some water.
these people will fight you, give you death threats to you and your family over a man that they don't know and will never ever meet. And they will absolutely
I'm gonna kill
you.
Tuanon up
They'll
here.
kill
April
you
29th here for
for
They will go to your
that
house.
man.
Hey, look, check this out. Hey, look, I ain't even lie, bro. I've hung out with people in Western. I've been to y'all stadium. I've been in the fucking. I've seen Mason.
Yeah, he was in the
Mason
President's Club. Yeah,
yeah, Mason seen the pictures, right? I mean,
I
real
seen the
talk.
video. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been in Miami in the boxes with. I can understand, bro. It is like a culture split. It's
Yeah,
like
lot
ghetto
of
niggas on. It's like the
one
ghetto niggas
side.
on
Yep.
one, and it's like the affluent people on the other side. And it's just like because
Right.
We
the
divided.
money in that area is like it's so diversified or whatever. It's just like damn.
Yeah.
So my first
No,
experience
and
down there. So
And
my
my
first experience
and
now.
Laura, there are a lot of black people in Winston and Weston. I'm just curious.
No, ain't
not
no
really.
black people,
No,
bro.
no,
Hey,
no.
that came
Not
possible.
really.
There's not many there.
Nah, bro, ain't no black people in the Western, bro. Nah, ain't no black people.
Nah,
So what I'm saying
Weston,
is,
yeah.
it one of my first experiences. When I was younger, I was down in like South Beach and all that shit, right? But I would never go to South Beach just to like be on vacation, bro. Like fuck all that. It's a whole different side of Miami. It's just like, no, I'm not going down there with the niggas talk. It's just like,
Bargoff was up here the other night. Laura, you're gonna love this. Bargoff was up here the other night, giving me pushback, talking about Miami is like right up there with New York and Los Angeles. I said, nigga, you crazy?
hey, bro, let me tell you something. As far as the white people that somebody I know or whatever, I mean, they can like rent those little like, and they gonna rent them. Those condominiums that go past those Formula One races, bro.
Yeah,
Dog,
in
listen,
Miami Gardens.
can you really realize how much those condos are going for that weekend? People are coming through paying
I'm
five.
not down
People,
there. I
bro.
go.
Hey, dog. I mean.
I know
And
what
I'm
you're
black,
talking about, Laura.
He's
I've seen it.
and I
specializes for
love
everybody.
I'm black and I love my black people, but it's just like, man, it's like people will come through and pay your whole rent for a whole year, or 2 years, just for you to move out so we can knock all that shit down so we can watch our shit in peace, dog. Man, it's that kind
That's
of
a
money
fact.
involved in that shit, bro.
That's a fact. And
Say
because
that again.
well,
Go ahead.
Like Lou, explain that to me. What did that mean?
Well, what Laura's saying is they basically taking the hood out the hood,
Gentrified.
right?
What they call it? Degentrified.
Well,
Gentrified.
absolutely. Listen, it's Miami Gardens now, but when I was a young man, and I don't want to date myself, but I'm in my 40s, right?
Yeah.
When I grew up in Miami Gardens, it was called Murder Gardens for a reason. That's the
there was always
the
a
hood.
killing every week.
That's the hood over
Every
there.
day.
You know what I mean? And when you look now, to Laurel's point, they're getting that element out of there, right? So they can build all these condos and racetracks and shit like that. Because again, to his
tennis
point,
court.
bro, they're trying to make it the country club vibe and
The
taking
dog
the hood
track.
out of the hood. Yeah, you know what I mean? It
Yeah,
just is
no,
what it is.
and Lewis, don't forget, what's his name? Stephen Ross is trying to create like a Vegas down in Miami. He's trying to build casinos around the stadium too.
Him and all his property management. Because again, Stephen
He
Ross comes
gonna
from
do
real
it.
estate.
He gonna do it. He gonna do it.
He's buying all that up there. He's buying all that property.
Hey, by the way, well, I want to speak. First of all, I grew up in that area, and I would never call it Miami Gardens. Not a million fucking years. It's always going to be Carroll City to me.
Carroll City,
Number one.
absolutely, yeah.
I used to live in
Number two, I remember before the stadium was built, 199 looked nothing like that. They put all those palm trees the second the stadium was being built. And then on 37, I'll never forget, on 37th Avenue and 199th, there was projects called the Matchbox projects, and they tore those down because supposedly they were robbing the people going into Dolphin games. But what they didn't tell the police, it allowed them to buy
Go ahead. Speak,
that's
fam.
great.
Hold on. Who's that talking, man? I want to
That was
hear
Shake
about
Money.
that.
That's Shake
Shake
Money.
Money.
That was Shake
What
Money.
are some of the stories you heard about people getting robbed, bro? I mean, come on, dog. You know about it.
Yeah, they were trying. It's those fans they were out of town.
Season ticket holders, bro. No. Season ticket holders are getting robbed, bro.
Yeah, trying to buy weed from the hood in the hood, get
No,
robbed.
hold on. No, Shake. Season ticket holders were in that line getting fucking robbed, bro. Keep it real, dog.
Sure.
Is it loud?
They were
I am keeping it real. They were trying to buy weed. They were trying to buy weed. And
Hold on. So you selling weed, right? So somebody want to buy some weed. So he in the car with his gal at whatever, a Range Rover pull up. Hey man, I need a 3.5, and your homeboy drag his ass out the fucking car, right? I mean, it's that white boy spin. I mean, ain't nobody doing me like this. But I'm just saying, dog. Listen, bro, ain't no code down there.
Hey, listen,
Man, it ain't no code down there. If somebody want to ride through to the game and fucking want to get a fucking dime bag of weed, a 3.5 or whatever it is, nigga, why you ain't got them goons in check? You want to drag people out their fucking car and beat them down and get 5 blocks up the fucking goddamn street and do 35 years in the fucking pen, bro. And that shit is a zoo down.
Hey, Lewis, remember how bad?
Hey, Shake, it's crazy you brought that up, Shake, because I stayed in that same apartment complex fucking that you talking about. I stayed in there. So yeah, it's the zoo, bro. It's the zoo.
Yeah,
you know
no, and also let's not forget before.
No, Mazzano, chill out. No, it's about Shake right now. Hold up. So Shake, how would you fix that, bro?
Well, shit, I remember on 47th. I grew up on 199th, around 199th, 47th Avenue.
I get it. Shake, I get that part.
But listen.
Shake,
I knew a lot of. Listen to me. All right. Okay. I knew a lot of people that I'll never forget. I used to shop at Central Supermarket. This lady got her purse snatched, and the dope boys grabbed the guy who snatched the purse, gave the lady back his purse, and they were like, "What the fuck are you doing? You trying to bring police around here?" So a lot of the dope boys did police the area around that neighborhood.
Okay, Shake, I get it. So what if I had like $137,000, right? And I wanted to rent out a suite for the whole season, right? For me and my friends and family.
All right.
How you gonna guarantee that we can't make it through and not have to deal with that ghetto bullshit as we ride through, bro? We riding through with my homie and all that shit with his family and me and my family and whatever. We riding through, right? People fucking scared and fucking terrified about driving through that bullshit just trying to get to the fucking game. How you gonna fix that, bro?
Easy. Get on the turnpike.
Yeah. And like, shake his right.
listen,
Get on the
That's
goddamn
true.
turnpike.
In the tow
Laurel's trying to
booths.
say, what Laurel's trying to say is you got people like Stephen Ross and stuff getting that community, that part of the atmosphere out of there. That's why you're
Exactly.
getting that country club feel. He's
Get
buying
that poison
everything
out
up.
of here.
He's getting everybody out so that to Laurel's point, the people that are paying $150,000 for those suites for season tickets, they have a nice cozy entrance to get in there. They're going to surround
in and
them with the same kind of people, right?
Yankees
They're not
do
going to
that
have
now.
exactly. They're not going to have the hood that where, to his point, where it's a nice couple or a family that maybe ain't from around there. They're going to eliminate the possibility of people getting robbed and stuff like that. They're just taking that away. That's all that is.
Yeah.
That's how you.
No.
That's how you clean it up. That's how you fix it.
Yeah, no, and also, and don't forget, before they built Marlins Stadium in Little Havana was a piece of crap. Like that area around there was a piece of shit. Remember? I'm not joking.
Hey, dog. Hey, look. That's why I was like, look, I'm not like super pro black or whatnot, but I will say this: if you can price people out, you gotta price them out, bro. It's just like, man, I am like,
there's
bro,
a limit.
No, it's not a limit, bro, because I still love my people, bro, and I'm not trying to see them get fucked over. But if I'm trying to enjoy myself, man, if it's too many fucking that hood element around, I'm not trying to be there, bro.
I'm telling you right now,
and
I'll
it is
say
what
this
it is,
statement
bro.
again.
Hey, I tell you what.
Lauren's talking. I'll say this statement again. If Lamar Jackson is traded to the Miami Dolphins,
it'll be
that
chaos.
is going to change the dramatic of that franchise. That I really believe that. I really believe that if he goes there, and I think there's a very good chance he will.
But Mace, are we talking about the social dynamics, or are we talking about the football team, bro?
The social dynamics.
The fan base. The fan base.
Yeah,
I'm getting to the point right now. They will lose a lot of that white Western crowd. They'll probably lose all of it. They're gonna lose
to a nons.
Tell that nigga to cut,
no one cares
get
about
a
them.
fade,
Get those
bro.
motherfuckers out of here.
Hold up. Tell the nigga to get a fade. He can get a fade. He can get a fade.
He ain't doing it. And let me tell you right now, he's not doing it. He's not doing it. And the people who love and support him don't want him to do it. Okay?
Hey, what?
That nigga is not getting no fucking fade like fucking Jalen Waddle.
Yeah, no. It has nothing to do with fade. Listen, he could keep his braids. If Lamar Jackson got traded here, and we were looking at 13-4, number one seed in the AFC and hosting the playoffs. Oh, them white boys are buying those $150 sweet tickets. I can promise you that. That's
and if they don't, let me be realistic here. If they're the same old Dolphins with Lamar, that's more exciting.
Oh, no. Well, see, again, I said this earlier on another platform, right? Let's say you did make the trade for Lamar.
Yes.
This is why this fan base, I think we're just fucked in general, right? Because you look at Tua now and look at all the shit. Look at all the shit that people like me and people like you, Mace, and shit, we talk bad about Tua, right?
Yeah.
What do you think if we trade for Lamar, the first game that Lamar has 185 yards passing, a touchdown, and maybe an interception or two? Oh, they're killing Lamar.
I'll go a step further. Something I wanted to say last night, I didn't go there. I'll go there right now. These rooms like TD, like CB83, it won't happen in my room because by then Jordan Love will have a second year in the league. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay,
and Lau ain't gonna like what I'm about to say. Okay, these like fanboy rooms, these niggas will bogart those rooms.
But Mace, you my boy, bro. So I don't have a dog in the fight. What y'all niggas do is y'all fight back and forth about a dude who got his fucking hip broken fucking college, dog.
I don't fight with it. They do.
No,
I
know. But Mace,
I fight with him.
But Mace, what I'm trying to say is, a lot of those guys, they fight over a guy who got his hip broken, right? A dislocated hip in college.
Yeah.
But y'all still drafted up. Can you tell? No, that's the first motherfucker in the NFL draft history who's ever gotten his fucking hip dislocated and still got drafted as early as he did. Man, everybody, man, y'all ownership is fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stephen
I
Ross
mean,
is an idiot,
who?
dude.
I
Stephen
mean,
Ross.
what other owner would draft a player that high with a dislocated hip
A dumb
besides
a dumb
but
A dumb
y'all
motherfucking.
love,
motherfucker.
Yo, here you
but
go.
but
What
but
are all the
y'all
owners?
love
Mr.
that
Magoo
motherfucker like a
that listen
motherfucker,
to
bro.
that listen to his dumbass fans. That's who did it.
Hey,
Bro,
what other owner fires a coach with 2 back-to-back winning seasons?
I get
a
it. It
dumbass. A
motherfucking me.
dumbass.
And hold up. What's the guy from Clemson? Sunshine. What's his name?
Trevor
Trevor
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence.
If
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence had dislocated his hip in his last year at Clemson, right? He wouldn't have went number 5 or number
Number
6
one.
overall, bro. No way
Number one.
He
possible,
would have
bro.
dropped out of the first round.
Stephen Ross is a fucking jackass. Y'all got him. So thank you, bro. Like,
Wait a minute. You guys have
Yeah.
Jack Easterby and your guy.
Yeah, yeah, look at
no,
Jack
Jack
Easterby.
Easter.
I'd rather have Jack Easterby any day of the week than Stephen Ross.
No,
bro.
what I'm trying to say is just, you know what? And I wish TD and I wish EM and all those guys would listen to this, bro. But listen. What quarterback in the last 10 years who had dislocated his hip would have been taking that high as y'all took to?
Yeah.
No one.
No
Y'all
one.
don't
No one. Yeah.
nobody,
No one.
bro. Nobody.
He was desperate to please the Tuanon fans that followed him from goddamn Alabama. That pisses me
No,
off.
well, yeah, well, listen, that's why they even played him after the year they drafted him. We all knew it was supposed to be a red shirt season for him, and they ended up
And he
playing him, I
saw
think,
Herbert
week
and
10,
he
11.
saw Burrow
and-
early. He said, I want my
exactly.
quarterback to play.
Bro, there was a reason,
Yeah,
Mace, that for the first 2 years in the NFL, Tua had the number 1 selling jersey in the NFL. There's a reason for that. Stephen Ross is a businessman. He knew that he was going to put butts in the seats and sell those fucking jerseys, and that's why he went with Tua. But again, like, this is with the point I was making earlier. Look at TD Finstock, someone that has over 25,000 subscribers, blah, 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 this and that, and he's a known, let's say, Tua hater, right? If Lamar Jackson got traded, they would kill TD the first time Lamar Jackson would have a bad game. They would
That
go
is
on
true.
his
And I also
platform.
will say
They-
this: a lot of them will leave. A lot
Oh,
of them. I'm
dude.
telling you.
Yeah, well,
Lamar
they would
Jackson
leave.
goes to that team. I'm telling you now.
Well, they would
These
leave. They would
fanboy
leave.
rooms will be so bogarted
Yeah,
by
but
these
they would
dumb-
still.
Yo, I'm telling you, Lamar goes to Miami. Thank God Jordan Love is around. He'll be playing well by then, bro.
And now hold up.
I
But they
will
would.
not.
But they would still.
Now,
But they
now,
would. They would
hold
still.
on.
I will
But they would
not
still. They
allow
would.
these Lamar fans in my room. I will not do it.
Hey, you
No.
know
But they would
what? Hold
still.
up.
They would still flood their TD's chat. They might leave the team. They might not be as bad. But again, they would. Listen, we're all NFL fans. I'm a Dolphin fan, but I watch all NFL games. I like
do
the game
too.
of football,
I
right?
do
I'm
too.
a Dolphins fan.
Yeah, those guys would leave the team, right? If Tua got traded and we had Lamar. But I'm just saying on TD's platform, for instance, they're all going to be watching the game. And if
Let me go next.
if we traded for Lamar, trust me, those same people that might not be the fans of the team no more, they would still go in there and give him all kind of shit for Lamar Jackson.
So, Lou, are you trying to say that TD is like pandering toward his fans and like his audience or whatnot, and he's not like giving his true assessment of like the inadequacies of Tua? Because he knows that some of his crowd loves Tua, so he not trying to go completely hard. Because I would like to love to
No.
hear.
He goes crazy hard, Laurel. I mean,
let me ask you a question, Lou.
He
Let
goes
me ask you
after
a question.
TD.
No, I'm gonna switch guys.
Okay.
What about fat ass Larry L? Do they all worship Tua in that room?
Hey, Mace, get out of there, bro.
I can't stand.
Mace, get out of there, Mace. Hey, Mace, stop trying to bring your agenda. I don't, Mace. Stop it, Mace. You my boy, Mace. Stop it, bro.
Fucking L. I can't stand.
You don't like him either? Yeah,
see, Mace.
Fuck Larry.
Mace, stop it.
You know who's even worse? Lou, you know who's even worse? Stephen D. Stephen D is even worse.
May, hold on. You know what?
Oh man.
Well, listen, Stephen D. At least you can talk to Stephen D. Because
no,
Stephen D.
he allows people to he allows people to pay $10 to kick people off the panel if they don't like what they're
hold
hearing.
on.
That's like the motherfucker
Yeah,
of
but
Baltimore.
Tony, they kick out two of our members too. They kick out two members
Hey,
too.
wait.
Anthony,
Two
hold
from
on.
Hey,
Lamar
hold on.
Jackson
Hey,
State. That
I
motherfucker did that.
gotta
Hey,
ask a question, bro.
hold
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Mace, I've been invited over here, so I'm with the shit, right?
Oh man.
What kind of fuckery y'all got in the Miami Dolphins social media slash I mean, what y'all got going? I mean, I know y'all hate each other, right? You got the pro tour side, you got the I hate tour side, you got we should have drafted Justin Herbert,
Yo, EM,
but
I
now
dropped the link.
Manzano just threw it in there. It's like dudes trying to hit licks off of just making a comment in the comment section.
Exactly.
Maybe
That's what we do, bro. The fuck?
Look at Ian. Look at Ian in the
Honestly,
chat.
I see him with the eyes.
I
Don't
would
tell me to
rather
come
be
up
in
Look
here.
at Ian
a
in the
Houston
chat.
Texas fan than deal with this shit. To be honest, Laura,
Yo, the
I would rather
TD.
join
No,
you.
hold up. I'm not. Excuse me, not TD. This motherfucking Stephen D last week, and I did. And this is for you, EM. So you said put a name on it. Now I'm putting a name on it. I was told this motherfucker put a rumor out there that it was gonna be Lamar Jackson straight for Tua Tagovailoa, and I didn't touch it. See,
okay,
this is
but
why.
did it
No,
seem?
hold on.
Hey,
God
Mace,
This is
damn.
me.
did that
Hold
seem
on.
realistic,
This
Mace?
is why
I mean, some
guys
shit you
like
gotta just
me.
Mace.
This is
Some
why
shit you gotta
guys like
ignore, bro.
me avoid these Dolphin fanboy rooms for stupid ass, stupidity, moronic statements and
And,
make believe delusion like that. That's why I don't go there.
yeah, no,
Yeah, that shit
Mace
wasn't gonna
Mace has
happen.
been in
Stay out the room.
and Laro Mace. I met Mace through another platform on I met him through TD, and I went on TD's panel, and these people would make fun of me because I was stuttering and stuff like that. And I had to keep on telling these people I'm autistic.
That's not right, Tony. That's not right at all. But one thing, let me just say this for Stephen D. Right, and again, Mace does this. I do a show on the Fence Tailgate. I salute Mace because what he does and putting on these streams for multiple hours is not easy. The information he's putting out and stuff is
I
hard.
appreciate
So
that, family. Same back to you, bro. I appreciate it.
So I give credit where credit is due. The one
Thank
thing
you,
I
sir.
would say about Stephen D, because I heard Anthony bring it up, where there's a $10 donation and then things have to go up.
$50
Bro,
to throw people off the
right.
platform.
Damn.
Well, again, now hold on. Now again, just let me say this, right? I would never knock another man to get his hustle. When people
Thank you.
blame
I
Steve,
get that.
listen, when people blame Stephen D for asking for a donation, and I get it, I can see the argument of how it might rub people the wrong way. But at the same time, I'm not blaming that man. You know who I really blame? The dumb motherfuckers that are donating. You're right.
Oh, yeah,
It's like,
that's
Hey,
true.
hold
You
on,
got that.
hold up, hold on.
Yo, Irvin, you want to come up
No,
here?
no,
The link is in the
hold
chat.
on. Hey, look, here's what I'm saying. Everybody, I don't necessarily look at it as a hustle, right? It's like if that's what you want to do and people want to come, and if you want to ask for support, you can ask for support because I mean, our parents, our grandparents, we've gone to churches where pastors ask like, if you want to hear the good gospel, like put in the jar or whatnot, right? So I get that, but the thing is like let's keep this to as far as sports goes. If y'all don't like him, fuck him.
Not in my platform. If I don't like somebody,
I don't go there. I'm at work.
Right.
Yeah, so if y'all don't like him, fuck him. So I get that part of it.
That's
I
right.
want to get down to this grassroots part of like, why the fuck y'all so myopic over fucking Tua, bro? I mean, that's what it really was about.
I can't stand fucking Tua. Well, let
Ain't
me
no
not.
Tua
No,
fan.
well. Hold on. If I'm gonna be fair, I didn't like what Tua produced, being a top 5 pick. Look at his first 2 years. But again, it's always what have you done for me lately? And I know the kid didn't finish the season. With me, it's more durability at this point, right? But this is where when people label me as a Tua hater, I'm not. I'm just listen. I put logo over anything. I don't give a fuck what the name in the back of the jersey says. I always look at logo. But with that being said, from year 2 to year 3, look at the jump that Tua had. Bro, we were 8-3 going into San Francisco with a chance. If we would have won, we would have been the number 1 seed. All I'm saying is for Tua from that year 2 to year 3 jump, for him to have his name mentioned as an MVP candidate, right? You got to give the kid credit for that. That's
Okay,
all.
what about
You
this?
know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Like,
So
there's
I want to
okay.
people.
do
So
Mr.
so
There's
Lou, hold
Miami.
up.
Next
Hey, so
question.
Lou. So y'all
Like
first
T.O.
playoff game.
said, next
Did y'all
question.
actually think y'all had a chance to win, bro?
I'm out of this one. Ask them. I'm out of
I mean,
this question.
No, I
absolutely.
mean,
Why?
real talk. I mean, I'm talking real, like real. I'm telling y'all,
Absolutely.
you thought y'all had a chance to win.
Not
Absolutely.
really.
Not
Why
really.
wouldn't we?
You know the
So you
referee
didn't.
helped.
So you didn't see the discrepancy as far as like talent, roster, overall.
No,
Like we
no,
not
no, no,
ready
no,
for
no,
this.
no. Yeah, absolutely. When I look at the defense and look at
I'm gonna go get my
all the
medicine. I'll be
defensive
right back. You
players
guys
that
keep
we
talking.
had out, absolutely there was a discrepancy then. But I'll tell you this, Lauro, to be honest. Did you hear Brandon Graham interview right before the Super Bowl? I think it was Media Weekend. It was a Monday or Tuesday. What Brandon Graham said, the linebacker for the Eagles. We had
No, I
a
did.
full week. We had a full week in the off season where the Eagles came to our training facility, practiced against us all week. Then we played them in the preseason, right? In the interview for the Super Bowl, Brandon Graham said that he believed that the Eagles would be playing the Miami Dolphins in the Super Bowl after playing with them the whole week of
I
practice
mean,
in the
dog, you don't
preseason.
think that was a
No,
little bit
wait.
of like you don't
Hey,
hold on,
no.
no, hold up. You don't think that was a little bit of subliminals
Why
against
would
the
he have to?
opponent? I mean, come on, bro. I mean,
But okay, again, Laura. But I'll ask you this: why would another player have to say that? There was no reason that Brandon Graham had to say that. Miami's not in the Super Bowl. Nobody was even talking about Miami. He volunteered that information. So again, it's easy to say, do you think, looking at hindsight, oh, does anybody think we could have won? Bro, there's NFL players that knew our roster again. Look, offensively,
here we go.
offensively, you know what we
Okay,
got, and defensively, I believe if our players don't get hurt, yeah, I think we could have played with anybody
offensively.
in the league.
Now hold up. Offensively, what I do know, y'all don't got no fucking running back. Offensively, what I do know, y'all
At
have
the
a
end of the
fucking
day,
injury prone. I mean, hold up. I'm just
you're
saying. I mean, I let you talk.
Laurel,
I
Laurel,
let you
you're
talk
looking.
though. I let you talk though.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Okay, what I'm saying is, offensively, I realize you have two weapons, right? My boy Jalen, and y'all got funny running ass Tyreek, right? I get that. Y'all don't have a running game
Right.
at all.
No. You said running back, right?
I
You
said
said a running
running
back.
game. I said running
No,
game.
at first, okay. Now you said running game. At first, you said running back, and I'll just throw some numbers at you, Laurel. Right? As a team, no matter what running back it is, was it Jeff Wilson Jr., Raheem Mostert, Salvin Ahmed, or Miles Gaskin? I think he got in maybe 1 or 2 games. He didn't do that much. We averaged as a team 4.3 yards a carry. So again, if you're thinking that we need to have a running game that's averaging 5 or 6 yards a clip, no, we didn't have that. But again, bro, at the end of the season, I think it's more, and I'll give EM credit for this when me and EM have our conversation. It was more about the attempts. When people make it seem like we didn't have a running game, bro, averaging over 4 yards a carry. I mean, what
Bro,
more
hold
do you
up, wait a
want?
minute, hold up. Averaging 4 yards a carry is not that much when you got fucking guys that run fucking sub 4.3 fucking 40s on the outside
At
with
the end
Waddle
of
and fucking goddamn Cheetah,
at,
bro.
at, at,
That
at
is
the end of the
not
day,
hard, bro. If you got to
at the end of
defend
the
that,
day,
bro,
at the end.
4.3, man, he should be averaging 7.8 a carry if you got all that speed on the
At
outside,
the
dog.
end, at the end of the day, right? Four times
Mm-hmm.
three is what?
You guys got eliminated in the first round.
No.
That's what it's.
Again, no. Answer
referee
my
cheated for
question.
Buffalo.
What is 4 times 3?
Referee,
No one.
you know the
What?
referee they cheated for Buffalo in that game.
No,
Well,
I'm not worried about none of that. What's 4 times 3? It's 12, correct? That's a
that's
first
correct.
down.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
Yes.
correct.
that's a first
Yeah.
down. That's a first down. So in this argument that we didn't have a running game, I'm not a math major, but I know 4 times 3 is 12. That's a first
Bruh.
down. If you,
Hold
bro,
on,
again,
wait, hold on.
hey,
Okay, wait, hold up. So if
okay,
I have a running back that busts one over for 38 yards, right, and for the next 10 carries, he fucking gets like
that happens across the league,
2
though.
yards a carry. Man,
That happens across the
no,
league.
man,
Yes, it
listen,
does.
bro. Oh
That
man.
happens. Hey, Laurel, again, bro. Listen, trust me when I tell you. You know it's true. Averaging over 4 yards a carry is a good enough running game. It
Here's
is.
the thing. My man Mace was here, and I was in this platform enough to know that you guys needed to address the running back situation for the last 3 years. Y'all didn't. Y'all wanted to put tape across it or whatnot. Y'all wanted to spit shine it or whatnot, and y'all didn't. Especially in 2020, when y'all missed on all those first-round draft picks, right? Bro, you
Right.
should have had a back.
Okay,
You
again, but you're going back to running back. We're talking about a running game, and if you look at the system where our coach came from, besides this year where they traded middle of the season for Christian McCaffrey, it's a running back by committee. That's what it is. So again, this narrative that we didn't have a running game, to EM's credit, hopefully the homie's still listening. Bro, it wasn't the running game aspect that it wasn't gaining yards. It was the attempts that Miami was giving. Again, for averaging 4 yards a carry in the NFL is good enough to win the Super Bowl. You don't need something that's 5, 6, 7 yards a carry. You don't need that.
I mean,
like,
when you have,
name me
hold
the
up, wait,
teams in the
when you're paying so much money to the outside, I think that average for running back should at least be over 5. At least be.
Okay, but now you're you're just nitpicking. You're that again. I would tend to agree with you. But if I tell you that we average 4.3 and you're like, oh, we should be averaging 5, bro, that's less than a yard.
Man.
That's less than it. Well, I'll ask you this, Laura. You're a Houston fan. You had a great running back, a rookie running back in Damian Pierce.
Great. Let's not say great. Don't say great, bro.
Okay, good.
Don't say great.
Good. For a rookie, he outshined what the production that you thought you were going to get from him. Is that fair to say?
Exactly.
Okay, perfect. What was his average per carry? What were you guys averaging, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm not sure right now. I mean, don't give me the lie. But
okay,
however,
well, I would love to know, because again, I would tend to would you agree that Houston's running game was better than Miami's this year?
Okay, you know what? Let's go to a running game that everybody knows, right? The Dallas Cowboys running game. Let's talk about Tony Pollard and Zeke Elliott, right? Let's talk about that, because I think we all know that. I mean, we don't have to go to Houston because we're like the bottom of the league, right? Okay, so would you rather have Zeke Elliott's production or Tony Pollard's production?
Tony Pollard.
Okay, so if we go to your team, right? If you guys had drafted legitimate, at least a guy who has some skills, bro. Because I think y'all went with Mostert. Y'all were just scooping up just anybody, bro. Y'all should have drafted a quarterback in 2020. I mean, not a running back in 2020. Y'all should have.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
But y'all kicked the can down the road or whatnot. And I think that's
still on 2020, Lauro. They fucked
But I'm not disagreeing with you. Jonathan Taylor was on the board when we picked Noah Benogany. That should have been the pick of Jonathan Taylor. Now, again, I'm agreeing with you. But that's not the argument.
Hold up. And who is Jonathan Taylor? Considered to be what?
He's a great running back in this league. Absolutely.
But who is he considered to be right now? The best, right?
I mean, did he lead the league in rushing this year? Because that was Josh Jacobs.
Come on. Okay,
I'm just saying. Listen, there's a lot of great running backs in the league, or good enough run. Again, this is the argument that I've had with several people, right, Laura? And see if you follow me on this. I think Josh Jacobs ran for like over 1,600 yards. Correct? Okay, cool. Great production from the running back position, right? But Mostert had over 900, and Jeff Wilson Jr. had a little bit over 600. That's 1,500
here's the problem with both of those guys. They always get hurt.
Okay,
and I don't have time for that. That's why you got the 51st pick in this goddamn draft. Go get somebody straight out of college.
I get it, Mace.
And cut with the fucking retreads.
Absolutely. I'm not saying, Mace, that I disagree with you. I'm just going from a production standpoint. If Josh Jacobs, one running back, got you 1,600, but you had two running backs that maybe are a little bit less that you're not going to have to pay as much for, and they're giving you 15.
That ain't the same, dog. That's not the same. That is not the same. It can't be, bro.
It's the same production. What do you mean? It is, though.
It's not the
Because you
same.
know,
The
Laurel's
production
right.
is the same.
Because if one guy is doing all the work and shining, it takes two to dismatch that? I don't think so, bro. Give me the one guy
Well,
that's
because
shining.
here, you know what? Hold
okay.
on. Let me say this. Hold up. Here's one thing I heard in your chat room, Mace. They were talking about Isaiah Pacheco or whatever the fuck the other day, right?
Oh, him?
And
Yeah,
and
Tucker
and
telling me
and and, and,
Pacheco is
and,
a damn
and
good
listen,
back,
that
which is
dude,
bullshit.
he
Yeah, go
may
ahead.
be a good back, right? He may be a
Man,
good back.
say, you got it.
But let
Let
me
me
tell you
say.
something. You got to see that guy shine without Pat Mahomes, because Pat Mahomes is gonna unleash that fucking goddamn 8 in the box, that 7 in the box, because they got to fucking play like a 4-2 whatever it is, right? They got to play that kind of defense, so it's gonna open it up for him. But unless Pat Mahomes is that quarterback,
Batman Pops,
bro,
he
you
wasn't
playing
doing this
fucking
thing.
because you playing a 4-3. Come on, bro. You got to
I
get it.
think everybody's making too much of this running back.
Hey,
I'll
what
say
about the
this.
running
Oh,
back
yeah,
from
really?
Houston?
We'll
But
find
you
What about that
out.
gotta
running back from
have one,
Houston?
though, bro. Listen, who has room? Look, listen.
At
Pat
the
Mahomes.
end, right. But Patrick
Pat
Mahomes is
Mahomes is
something
doing the
different.
same thing that Pat
Right.
Mahomes is doing the same thing that Tom Brady has done. Win more with fucking less. That's
You ain't
all
lying.
he's
Well,
I
no,
doing.
had that
this
He's
argument
year.
the other
winning more.
night.
with
I
less.
No,
had
no,
that
no, no,
argument the
no,
other
no, no,
night,
no, no.
Laurel, when they
I don't
trying to
agree
tell
with that.
me that they asked me. I asked the question up here: who receiver core would you take right now? Kansas City's or Miami's? Take out Kelsey. Who would you take right now?
No, leave Kelsey in there.
Yeah,
No, Kelsey. No, Kelsey's a given. Leave Kelsey out.
But you
Who
can
would
leave
you
him in
take?
there, though.
No.
Just
This is
ask him.
part.
but
No,
you can't leave
Laurel.
them
Listen
out.
to me. Listen to me. This is part of the argument I had the other day. Okay, who would you take?
Yeah, absolutely. It would be Miami. It would definitely be
Exactly.
Miami.
So
It would
when
be
I
Miami.
hear guys trying to tell me, Mace, he had the best offensive line. Mace, he had this and that. The motherfucker is the best
Yeah, dog.
quarterback on this fucking
Yeah,
planet.
yeah, dog.
Okay,
We have seen
he
Tom
proved
Brady win with fucking goddamn
He won
Julian
6 Super
Edelman.
Bowls with less. Exactly.
Dog,
right.
bro, dog. That's why I'm saying when y'all went and got Tyreek, I understand y'all drafting Jalen, right? But dog, man, at a certain point in time, if you that guy, you're gonna make your guys better.
Exactly.
Absolutely. And that's what Patrick Mahomes proved this year. But let's not pretend like for his first 6 years in the league, he didn't have Tyreek with Kelsey. And again, this narrative that I heard, like he proved a lot to me this year with losing a guy like Tyreek Hill, even though he still had Kelsey.
But
So
hold
More
up.
yeah, this
importantly,
Hey,
year,
hold up. Hey,
like I
look.
this
said
year,
before,
Hold up.
Andy,
I
hold
have a
you can
on.
question.
say
Andy
Patrick.
Reid,
I
hold
have a
on.
question.
Andy
Hold up. I have a
Reid
question.
broke
Hold up.
him
I
down
got a question. I got a
completely.
question.
Hold on. Andy
Okay,
Reid
go
broke
ahead.
down Mahomes completely and rebuilt him up to be a true proficient quarterback.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
this
ahead.
year I would agree with that, Mace.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So look. You didn't see it when he lost Kareem Hunt. You didn't see it when he lost. Who else did he lose over the years? I mean, because Tyreek,
He
he
didn't lose
he lost
nobody.
more than Tyreek over the years. He lost
What,
more than Tyreek Hill.
who?
He never
Okay,
had a
go ahead.
running
Name
game
him.
once
Name him.
Kareem Hunt got cut.
Nope.
Facts.
I mean,
And
come
that was
on,
his
man.
first
You
year as
got.
a
I
starter.
mean,
Man, again, y'all talking about Patrick Mahomes. He's going to be going down as arguably one of the greatest quarterbacks to ever play this game.
You know why we do that, Lou? You know why we do that? Because we got a fucking wacko fan base led by a bunch of sick
no,
ass
Mace.
redneck
Well, no
trailer
one
No,
park
trying to
Mace.
compare.
people
No.
who
Nobody's
scored
trying to compare
Hold up.
who
Tua to
put
Patrick
Tua
Hey,
up
hold
on
Mahomes.
a
up. Hey,
fucking
you know what?
pedestal. That's why.
Well,
Here's
no,
it.
hell no.
He
Who the
does.
hell's
He
doing
does
that, Mace?
because you know
Going
what?
on?
He.
Oh, well,
Hey,
fuck 2-9. We all know 2-9s ain't worth shit.
Let's not kid
oh,
ourselves,
y'all
bro.
on y'all Miami Dolphin shit. I get it. The
That's
thing is,
crazy as hell. We ain't comparing to whoever. Mace, I'm telling you right now, do a favor for your homie. I am considered a friend to you, Mace. The next
Yes,
time
sir.
someone's on your platform and they bring up Tua Tagovailoa next to Patrick Mahomes, boot their ass off the
Oh,
goddamn stage.
definitely.
Yoke them up out of here. Because that's
Definitely.
the biggest bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
Matter of fact, I'll
Comparing
ban their
Tua
ass
to
out of
Patrick
here.
Mahomes. Yeah,
I'll
that's a
ban
fact.
them.
Ban them. That's
Ban
not
them.
even a conversation.
That's why I did the fat ass Larry L trying to tell my audience, bro. 2 years ago that Magic Johnson wasn't an all-time great. He wasn't a top 10 great player, bro. I had to get rid of his.
Hey, Larry L. don't even let me on his platform no more.
Ain't been
Hey,
on
you
this
know,
channel. I
hey,
ain't doing it no more.
hey, dog, hey, man, how did this camaraderie come in? I understand y'all don't love each other. I mean, fuck it. But how did y'all come together with all this?
Animosity?
No,
What
it's
comes
not
out
the
of people's
animosity. It's
mouths?
like
That's how it happens, Laura. What
how
comes out
y'all
of people's
chop it up
mouths?
every day about this shit, bro.
And
It's just
plus, with
like
me, I'm fueled because of the Jordan
it's
Love
not
saga.
you,
How
Mace.
many
I told you I
people
went to.
got? How many of these two nuns got in my face about that? Guys
Hey,
laughing at me, coming up here calling them a scrub. We'll find out this year
hey, yo,
who's
Mace. I
gonna have
told
the
you I.
last laugh.
Hey, Mace. I told you I went to TD room the other day, bro, and
Yeah.
I saw a couple of the guys. I'm like, fuck. How y'all get this shit going? This shit ain't going on in Houston like this, bro. I mean, I respect the passion, bro. Like y'all, y'all going. I mean, where my boy I test at, dog? Like, I mean,
Our
God,
test was up here the other night.
okay, yeah, man. I
He's
Dog,
think
writing
you
for
can.
Sports
Hey,
Illustrated.
Laura.
He'll
You
make
can
time for
ask.
me.
Hey, Laura, you can
He's
ask Shake.
only gonna come chill with us up here, bro.
Hey, Laura, you can ask Shake Money, dog. We be on Twitter and we be hosting Twitter Spaces talking straight up Dolphins for 7-8 hours straight.
And
Hey
I'm not
man,
Simple
there
drop
to
the
say
link
that.
in the chat, dog. Drop the link. Drop the link, bro. Drop the link,
Laura,
bro.
you know what's funny, Laura? Though you say we're the only ones that do this. As a matter of fact, we got 2 Buffalo Bill fans that come on the panel because they don't have any Buffalo spaces to get on.
That's a
Talk
fact.
football.
That's a
You
fact.
telling me? Hold up. You telling me Dan Mitchell don't have a crowd?
But now Dan
No,
Mitchell
Dan
ain't
Mitchell
moving the
don't do
needle.
panels.
Yeah, he
Oh,
ain't moving
that's
the
right.
needle
Dan
anyway.
wants to drink his beer and hear
Yeah,
himself talk. I
yeah.
know.
And
And that's
Right.
all out of fun
watch the
because I get
game.
along with Dan Mitchell very well. Shout out to Dan Mitchell.
Right.
Dan Mitchell's good people.
No,
Yeah, I
I
fuck
mean
with Dan. I
honestly,
give him a
bro.
hard time.
I mean honestly, bro. I mean, I like this, bro. I mean, just chopping it up. I mean, you know, Mace, I drive trucks, bro. So it's just like I'm with the shit 24/7. So I mean, I feel it. I mean, it's all good. I
You,
mean,
Hey,
bro, you
Laura,
telling me
that's
Law?
crazy because
You telling me you don't drop by Law Nation? Who, thank you,
no,
Jesus. He's taking a
Mace,
vacation.
hey, Mace, I'm with the fuckery, right?
Yeah, of
And
course.
and look, I have a good life, and I love it, and it's all good. But
Yeah.
just what I'm here is, it's like chopping it up by sports, like fuck the Dolphins because I still fuck with y'all because y'all ripped me out for the Larry Tunsil deal, bro. I mean, that's why me and Mace met in the first place, bro.
Well, we
right.
met
I mean,
way
because we were
before that. In another
Oh,
I mean,
time.
that's.
we
Hey,
fleeced
brother
y'all. We
Laura.
fleeced y'all. We fleeced
I
y'all for
mean, I
Larry Tunsil.
realize that. I get it.
Not that 2020 draft. He didn't.
I get
They
it.
Well,
said
because
about the
Chris Greer,
21 draft.
Chris Greer fucked that all up.
So what I'm saying is, this is the only reason why I'm here because I came in, and because Mace was doing a live stream, and it was just like the Miami Dolphins, and we started fucking around. And y'all fucked us up. Bill O'Brien was very incompetent, right? So I'm here. So what did y'all do with those draft picks? So fuck y'all. So I hate y'all franchise.
God damn,
Rip it,
Laura.
man.
God damn. God damn.
Because
There you go.
it was like two first round picks and 2 second round picks for
Two
Larry
second round
Tunsil.
picks too.
Man, fuck y'all.
Oh shit.
Man,
Got a
fuck.
third from Pittsburgh for
Hey,
I
brother
mean, it's
Laura.
fucking
YouTube.
offensive tackle.
Dog, this YouTube. That's why I'm here, bro. I mean, like, so I will follow
That's a
your
fact.
franchise for the next 10 years, dog. I mean, I'm here.
Hey,
No,
And
brother
Mace,
I
Laura.
my
look
boy.
at it this way, man. I look at it
Good.
this way. I am more energized when these guys come up. Or we got the, or like the good old days. We had Platt up here, Dusty, and these guys. It brings a good vibe in here, and I love it. And I let these guys do all the talking. Unless it's something I really want to say, I let these guys rock it, and it keeps me energized sitting here, bro. And I love every minute
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
I do, and I said at the beginning tonight. I thanked all these guys for last night. I thanked all these guys for being up here Thursday night, man. I mean, I had a guy up here late last night. Miami could tell you. And Canes. I had a guy up here who said, "You know that show you guys did with the Dolphins?" And he was talking about you, Lou. He loved you. He loved your fire, Lou.
I appreciate it. I
Yeah, the guy.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah. My man Dolph Slowfield said that last night. He said, "Who's that guy, Lou?" I said, "Yeah." He said that dude was bringing the heat. That argument you had with EM, he loved it, bro. He said, "God
yeah,
damn, you
yeah,
Dolphin
yeah.
fans take this shit seriously."
Hey, man, listen. For me, listen. I think it was Laurel that was speaking it. That's why I'm on Twitter all day, and if anybody fires up a stream on YouTube, I always hop on because
Oh
I
yeah,
be
you
truck
always
driving,
welcome him, man. Me and you think
bro.
similar, and we have, and
Oh,
now I
bro,
found out
listen.
tonight we both have the same people with their eyes and ears open. Pretty cool.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. Well, listen. With that being said, I'm gonna hop out of here for a little
Hey
bit.
Lou, thank you,
I'm,
man. Thank you for
All
bro
right,
for
hey,
a great
Hey,
2
hey,
hours,
hold
man.
up.
All right, brother
Hey,
Lou.
hey, Lou.
listen.
Hey,
It was
man.
great chopping it up with y'all, man. For
Oh
real.
man, you the best, man. I
Well,
love you, man.
Hey,
Thank you
hey,
so
Lou.
much, brother.
yeah,
Log
dog.
on and watch John Bones beat that motherfucker ass, dog. That's what. Hey,
You already know, dog.
that's what I'm
Listen.
finna do. That's what I'm finna
That's
do. Yeah.
I'm finna go spend a little time with the wife real quick. You know what I mean? She's begging for a little attention, but I told her around 11:30 when that fight starts, about 12 o'clock, I gotta hop off. But hey, listen, again, love chopping it up with y'all boys, man.
Love you, man. Thank you so
I
much.
really,
Enjoy your
I
weekend,
really
man.
do,
Enjoy tomorrow, man.
dog. I really did appreciate the conversation,
Not
man.
a
It was
problem,
great.
bro.
So
You know me, man.
hey, y'all boys be easy, man. Have a good
You
night.
too, man. Thank you.
All
All
right,
right, my
bro.
brother.
All right, bro.
Peace.
Lou.
Hey, brother.
Is
Hey,
Lou,
brother
the
Lawrence.
great Louis,
Can
who brings
we
nothing but
join
fire.
the Houston Astros? I mean, not the
Nah,
Astros.
fuck
The
that, bro.
Houston Texans.
Now, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to pirate this motherfucking show because I ain't trying to pay for this motherfucker, dog. I'm trying to put the motherfucking website in my motherfucking browser. I ain't paying no motherfucking $50.
Hey, Laro, let me
eh,
ask you a question real quick.
yeah, go ahead.
So, based on what, well, you still got to see Bryce Young's combine, his pro day, right? Who do you think would be your choice with the what pick do the Texans have?
2 and
Don't
12.
you
But
guys?
before he answers that, you know your coach came out on Thursday said, but there's a good chance they're not going quarterback. You know that, right?
I mean, that's not his quarterback, but I'm just saying,
Whose fault?
as
So
far as
who
like
do you
what
rather?
I
Who would you pick? Bryce Stroud after what you seen at the
did you
combine,
did you say
or
Bryce
Bryce?
Stroud? Did you say Bryce
CJ Stroud.
Stroud,
I'm sorry. I confused it. CJ Stroud. My bad.
Okay, personally, bro, if I had my choice, I would take CJ over Bryce. And me and Mace have been talking about this all season and whatnot. Mace doesn't like any of them because they're not white, right? I mean, I'm just like, it is what it is,
Damn,
bro.
that's cold.
It is what it is, bro.
Ouch.
Damn.
So it's like, if I had my choice, right,
Right.
Mhm.
I would actually take CJ over Bryce, man. And I know it's not popular, but I probably would, yeah. Because I don't want no little ass quarterback like that. I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
were
get it.
basically talking about week 1 of the season. If I was going against an NFL team, I'm rolling out a dude who looks like he's a freshman in high school, bro. I
No, Laura,
I,
let me ask you a
I'm
question.
not signing up
Damn.
for that shit, bro. I don't
Laura,
want
let
it,
me
bro.
ask you a question.
CJ had an impressive day today at the
No
scouting
one had a
combine.
good as day as Anthony Richardson, bro. Yo,
Yeah. Um,
Laura,
Yo,
you take Anderson at 2 and that linebacker from Clemson at 12, bro.
no, I'm not. I'm not.
That
I'm
is,
not.
yo, bro.
I don't want a thug. I ain't a thug. I don't want a brute. I would rather have CJ number 1. I would, you know what? Actually, I would actually draft CJ. I mean, let's just assume that CJ Stroud was number 1. I would actually draft Bryce Young above anybody else, bro. I don't want those guys. I don't want projects. I would rather deal with Bryce Young's size than anything else, bro.
So you don't want to build a top flight defense first with your first year as well with these picks. Even though
But
your head coach said it,
when am I gonna get my quarterback?
you get them next year.
How?
Easy. You guys, I don't see you guys winning 7 games. I see you guys maybe winning 5. I will put you up there for next year's
Hey,
quarterback
Mace,
draft.
I don't trust you as a GM because you said Davis Mills is good, bro.
Damn.
Ooh.
Do you remember that,
Ouch.
I did
Mace?
say that, but
I
tell me.
mean,
Hold
you
on.
thought
Tell
Mace.
me the
Okay,
help he
no,
had.
it's no.
Tell
Hold
me the
on.
receivers he had, Laura.
Doesn't hold it. No,
No.
you said
Tell me the receivers he had, Laura.
Brandon Cooks,
Yeah,
Nico
bum.
Collins.
Who else?
Okay.
A bum.
Damn.
Dang.
Who else?
He had the
I
same
didn't see
guys.
no Andre
No, hold on.
Johnsons
Wait a
out
minute.
there
Hold
for him,
on.
did
Wait,
I?
hold up. Let me say this. He had the same guys that you saw were his same guys that made you believe that he was going to be a good player.
I still think he is. And I'll tell you right now, if they don't pick a quarterback at 2, I think your coach thinks the same thing.
Okay. Hey,
Hey,
I'm
Coach,
not arguing with it. I'm just here to just play Monday quarterback, bro. What y'all
No,
gonna
I'm
do?
not arguing with you. All I'm saying to you is that if the kid had some real weapons out there, then we could judge him better. He didn't.
So, are you still on the Davis Mills bandwagon?
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
are. Okay.
I still like him. Yeah, I want to see him with some real talent on the field. At least he had a
Okay.
running back. You gave him that.
So, Mace, what I'm hearing is you're gonna give every white quarterback the
No,
benefit of the
cut that
doubt,
out,
right?
Laurel.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro.
Laurel,
Damn.
cut that out because the quarterback I want to see play is African American. Last I checked.
Who is
And
hey,
I'm
that?
the
Coach.
only one in America besides his ugly mama and his girlfriend that's supporting him.
Man, chill out, bro. Mace, see, there you go, bro.
Hey, Coach.
You know it's me
Damn.
Got a
being me. I'm
question
just
for
fucking
you.
around. Bro, I'm the only one supporting him. Now the city of Green Bay is supporting him. They want him out there.
I ain't going up there.
Damn.
Hey, Coach, I got a question for you.
Go ahead, family. Ask me
If
anything you want.
if Lamar Jackson come to Miami and he win the Super Bowl, will you get his
No,
jersey?
Lamar Jackson goes to Miami. I will support that. I will support that. I won't have a problem with that at all.
Now, hold up, man. Hold up. Miami. So, if Lamar Jackson does all that, are you gonna show up at the tailgate, nigga?
Yeah,
Damn. Woo!
Yeah,
I'll be
Laurel.
there.
He's gonna drive his Lincoln Cadillac from his palatial estate in
Yeah, that's
Davie
all good too, cause that
to go
is,
right to that. And
hey,
he
that's
said, "You know what,
cool too.
everybody,
I ain't got no
Henny's
Cadillac.
on me. Henny's on me. Everybody, pull out the Henny and the fudge."
I ain't got no Cadillac.
Hey, no, he say no. He asked somebody else, are they gonna pull out? So I'm asking him, are you gonna pull out too? I mean, what's
I'll
up?
be there.
He'll be there. He'll be there. Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
support Lamar. I think that it'll be a totally different dynamic if the Dolphins get Lamar Jackson. I think everything changes for them. I think a fan base is going to be different. They'll become national because all the brothers around America is going to support him.
Hey, mate, we just talked about those people don't want the brothers out there, bro. I mean,
I
come
know
on.
that's true. I know that. I speak on that stuff. I'm not afraid to talk about that.
No, what I'm saying is we just had that conversation like 30
No,
minutes
all
ago,
I'm
bro.
saying is that Lamar Jackson goes to Miami. That would be a beautiful thing for that franchise. It really would.
Hey,
If
man,
he
so
goes there.
look, check this out. Are y'all watching the fight tonight, bro?
I'm not.
Yeah, what's up?
Y'all don't fuck with John Jones, bro. I
I
mean,
don't
come
even know
on,
who the
bro.
hell John Jones is. What, he's a cage fighter, MMA fighter?
I mean, his brother, he still has a brother playing in the league right now, bro. I mean,
What's his
That's
brother's
on
name?
that's on pay-per-view tonight.
Yeah, that's on the Disney pay-per-view. They've
I
been
mean,
promoting that all week.
I'm gonna tell y'all to hook up to look it up and watch it for free, dog. I mean, mate, you know I got the juice, right? I mean, come on,
Yeah, I know
dog.
you got the juice, Laurel. Yes, I know.
What
I'm
time
gonna
is
give
it,
y'all the
Laurel?
links. Y'all
I
can
know
watch
you
the
do,
fight
bro.
for free, dog. But y'all
What
can't
time
be
is it,
putting
Laurel?
shit. Y'all can't be putting the links in and all that shit and all that dumb shit. Saying what? I mean,
Get a virus.
yeah,
What time is it on, Laurel?
The fight's
Yeah,
near midnight, man. It started already.
no. The fight is coming on in like 35 minutes, bro. Like
Oh,
real
okay.
time.
You know, these fights usually come on near midnight, but then again, you're right, Law, because the Disney Channel's carrying it tonight. The Disney stream. So,
Hey,
And I'm a
hey,
doc.
what's up, Ian?
What's up, Ian?
what's up, brother? Yeah.
Yeah, man. We all saying
Oh,
salute Ian.
hey, what's up,
Man,
Ian? Who loves the Dolphins? Who wants tour? How you doing, brother?
Man,
Oh,
what's good?
damn.
Man, what's good, fellas? What's
What's
going
up,
on, man?
Well,
Ian?
we good, man.
What's
Lou
up,
gave us.
brother? How you
How
doing?
long I be on the air? Lou gave us
What's
2
that?
hours of fucking just fire up here, bro.
What's
what up,
that?
Ian?
What's
Salute,
that?
homie.
Yeah,
Salute,
Lou was
salute,
great, man.
salute.
What's up,
Who was
Ian?
that? Who was that, Mace?
Bro?
Lou. He just left
Oh,
5 minutes ago.
oh, that whole ass nigga. Yeah, he running. He saw me. He saw me in the
Damn.
chat. He knew I was coming up. That whole
God
ass nigga
damn,
started
boy,
running.
y'all ain't shit, bro.
Shit.
Yep. What's good, fellas? What's going on, man?
We're
Chilling,
good,
man.
man.
We
We're
sitting
Chilling.
back
talking about.
chilling. We just sitting back
I
chilling.
That's
was
what's
talking
up.
about.
What's
I
up,
said
What's
Ian?
up?
tonight talking about John Morant's
Shake, shake.
suspension. If that's a new
Yeah, what's
NBA
up?
conspiracy.
What's up,
But right
Kane?
now we're
Herb,
talking
salute
about
to
the
you, bro.
Dolphins.
Mr. Miami, salute.
What
Yeah,
up,
we're
Ian?
What's
talking
up, brother?
about
How
the
you doing?
Dolphins.
I ain't got nothing to say to that goddamn you know, that goddamn Laro. I'm tired. I'm
Okay.
already tired of that nigga, and I just got up here.
Hey man, I'm about to
Mace,
drop a
what's
link
good,
so where
bro?
y'all can watch this
I'm good,
John
man.
Bones fight for free, dog. I mean, I'm gonna drop the link. I mean, I'm just saying, bro.
Where the
Laura, we can
goddamn
go see
link
the
at,
fight. Go
Laro?
ahead, man.
I'm about to
Oh, there's
drop that
Lou right
motherfucker
there,
right
bro.
now, shit.
Then go ahead, man. Hey, Laura, do me a favor. Come up during the week when you get a chance. When you pull over on the road, bro.
That's
Don't
what's
be a
up.
stranger, man. You know I love you, man. Be
Oh
careful
yeah, I
on the
love you
road, bro.
too, bro. I love you too, bro. That's
All right,
cool.
man. Appreciate you.
Drop that shit in the
No,
private
I ain't
chat,
going.
Laro.
No, I ain't going nowhere. I'm about to.
Oh, you sticking
I'm
around?
working
Good,
right
good. You
now.
know I love you around here.
Yeah. I
Ian,
ain't going
we'll
nowhere.
pick it up. We'll pick up with you what we've been talking about up here tonight, Dolphin related.
Yeah, we
Uh,
talking about this bullshit because your boy up here, and I want to tell him he on that bullshit because y'all better either pay
I'm already
Tua,
tired of that nigga. I'm already tired of this nigga.
y'all better pay Tua. Hold up. Y'all better pay Tua 15 to 18 million right now, or pay him 35 to 35, 40 next year. What you gonna do?
I'm already tired of this nigga, Mace. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Already tired of this nigga. Listen, you know, I'm gonna pick up that fit if the Lamar. And again, I don't know what's going on with that Lamar situation. But if they are going to stick with Tua, I'm like, I am not trying to negotiate with Tua this year at all. I'm gonna pick up that fifth year option and give him 2 years to prove himself. If he do, well then okay. Obviously, Stephen Ross don't have a problem with making it rain. So if Tua winds up being a guy, he can prove he can be healthy. You got your guy in house. But if he don't, that 22 million, I mean, you know, that's a lot easier pill to swallow as opposed to if he don't work out, as opposed to negotiating, giving him 45 million this year, and he fall on his goddamn face. So the Dolphins, the Dolphins are I think they're playing it right. They're playing, you know, they're exploring all options. They're not
They have
boxing
to.
themselves in. They're not boxing themselves into a corner or anything like that. They're playing it right. Exactly. And then who knows, again, Josina Anderson came out and reported that information about, you know, they're exploring all options, including moving away from him. And then, you know, again, the Lamar narrative is still out there. Who knows? Things can change in a month. You know what I mean? A month and a half to 2 months. If Lamar becomes available, so I like the approach the Dolphins are taking with Tua. That, you know, they're just doing their due diligence at the end of the day. So I agree with it 100%. I'm glad they're taking this approach.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta put all your options on the table and look at every one of them individually, bro. I mean, every smart, front office does that, bro. You have to protect yourself against, you have to have insurance when it comes to Tua, bro. It is what it
Yeah,
is. It's
yeah,
just the
yeah,
reality
Irv,
of it,
welcome.
whether you like Tua or not.
And
yeah,
Irv, welcome. You've been up here for an hour and you was quiet. Welcome.
yeah.
Thanks, Mace. Thanks for having me, bro.
Yeah,
No
Herb,
problem.
long time, bro. Salute to you, man. It's good to see you, bro.
Good to see you too, man. Good to see you too, bro.
Good to see
Yeah,
all you
so
guys up here, man.
Shout out
People
to
been
everybody on the panel
and,
too.
and- and let me
yeah,
say this. I usually don't talk like this really. You know, if you've been around me a lot. Well, a lot of people have been complimenting me the job that all you guys who've been up here this week has been doing. They said, "Damn, Mace, your channel's been lit this whole week, and it's been lit lately, man." So I said it's the guys who do it, not
Yeah.
me. So I want to thank all you
That's what's
Dolphin
up.
guys for making this shit light up. So
Mhm.
That's
you
what's up,
guys can
Mace.
continue. You guys can continue, bro. You know, I'll let you guys talk.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
coach, I ain't got no mansion.
May, stop. Hey, hold up.
All
May,
right,
stop
Kings.
trying to be so fucking humble, dog. I know you be Mace be fucking roasting up niggas every day, bro. Man, stop being
Bro,
so humble, dog. I mean, chill out, bro. I mean,
I'm always humble, bro. Anybody
Damn.
who's been around me know that. Just don't push my buttons, stuff.
Yeah.
well, you know what? Hold up, Mace. If you're not humble, invite your boy Larry L. To come back to the fucking platform and chop it up about the Dolphins, bro. I mean, come on, bro.
Who?
Larry O.
Larry.
blocked-
Yeah.
He blocked
No,
like
that's
crazy.
not
Damn,
happening.
yeah. Them niggas, it's on site with you and Larry though, right, Mace?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, don't that might not be the best thing.
Nah.
No, that might not be.
You
That
get
that might
followers
not be
behind you.
wise.
That's why I don't go to his room, bro. There are times I want to go in there and call his ass out, but I let it go, bro. I
Blocked
take
Yeah,
like Facebook.
him and Luke. I think him and Luke got drama too, bro. I don't know
Lee
what it
said that
is.
earlier tonight. He said he don't like
That's Cuban business right there. That's Cuban business right there. That's Cuban on Cuban crime right there, Mace. I don't know what that's about.
I think Larry's Puerto Rican though, but
Yeah, Larry's Puerto Rican.
Oh, is he? Oh, is
Yeah,
he?
he's
Oh,
from my
okay.
hood, believe it or not. He's
he's
from
like,
my
okay.
hood, moved down to Florida.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, yo,
even worse, Puerto
Ian.
Rican and Cuban, bro.
Hey, Ian, I want to ask you a question, bro, because
Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
70s.
Mace. Oh yeah.
Like the 80s.
man,
You know what you're talking about.
how do y'all
Go
find
ahead,
that
I'm
platform?
sorry, my bad.
No,
No,
how do y'all
problem,
find that platform, bro, to where
What
all y'all
platform?
the
Like what he's
platform
trying
to
to
where
say,
all the
Ian,
Dolphins
is
fans come
how
together,
can
bro?
all of us coexist and we're all backbiting each other, talking over each other, screaming at each other, disagreeing
What?
with each other.
Y'all don't do that in y'all don't do that in them Texas platforms, Lauro?
I can't find it, bro. It's nowhere. I mean, I was in like TD the other day, right? And I heard
Yeah.
like Canes and all them and what's his name, Mace? Cap and all of them, bro. I was just like,
Cap for life
we
for those
don't,
niggas.
bro. We don't have that shit over here, bro.
Really?
We don't have it over here.
Stephen D.
We don't have it, bro.
Damn. Well, you know what though? That it's a couple Buffalo idiots, Buffalo Bills fools that be hopping on our platforms, and they say the same thing about they platform. They don't have ain't nobody doing it like we doing it.
You know what?
With
No,
platforms
bro,
and shit.
there's
I was
Miami
saying this
Dolphins
earlier.
content creators everywhere. They're popping up, bro. I just saw a couple new guys that I'm subscribed to. I forgot their names, bro, but this is probably the largest, like, maybe YouTube like community in terms in the NFL, bro.
Fully
That's
agree.
around.
Dallas is just
Yeah.
as big. Dallas is just as
like
big.
fan base, bro. Like fan
And
base.
Seattle.
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
Especially the spaces, dog. Like, you know how many
Yeah,
Dolphin spaces there are on Twitter, bro?
Man,
Man,
think back in
Mace,
2018 there weren't any.
Mace, them goddamn Twitter spaces. All I gotta say is enter at your own risk.
No, I'm not
It
I
going
be
there.
know,
going
bro.
down
That's
in
a
them
best
goddamn
song.
Twitter
I'm not
spaces,
going
dog.
I'm not going there. That's not me.
Man, I'm telling you,
Like
bro, that's
I'm
where the Wolves
quiet,
play.
bro.
I mean, you really got to
Oh
be on your
man.
shit. That's where the Wolves play, bro.
Miami.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
For
man.
life.
Hell yeah, that's the best logo in the world,
NWO for
baby.
life.
Damn right. You ain't lying.
Yeah, that's that
Hell yeah,
66 logo. Yep.
yeah,
Hell
The
yeah.
day I die,
yeah,
we're gonna ride with
The
this logo.
AFL logo. Yep.
yeah.
No doubt. Shit.
Well,
Best
yeah,
shoes.
that's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. To hear other fan bases they ain't doing it like we doing it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
hold
Dallas,
That's
up.
crazy.
But
Dallas
Ian,
got it going too,
I
but
wouldn't be fucking with y'all. I wouldn't be fucking with y'all unless y'all had fleeced us for those first and seconds for Larry Matunzo, dog. That's how I met Mace, right? So I mean, and y'all didn't do shit with the first half of that draft, with the first half of that trade, bro.
Don't
I
forget
mean, I
that.
Yeah,
think
we
y'all.
we
Yeah.
tore y'all ass up on that goddamn on that trade. We tore y'all ass up on that one, bro. Y'all niggas,
We eating.
it's gonna
Yo,
be
you
another
fuck
5 years
with John
before
Davis
y'all
and
recover from that.
all right, Lou's
Yeah.
I
back
don't
up here.
think.
I guess the wife drove him. I guess the
We
wife
eating.
drove him nuts. Lou's back up here. Bro.
No,
Oh
Mace,
damn.
Mace. Fuck all that. I heard somebody say I was running. I don't run from no goddamn body.
That nigga,
Fuck
he
all
saw
that.
that EM Dolphin in the chat. Let me get the fuck up out of here, dog. I ain't trying to get none. I ain't trying to get none of that smoke tonight. You know.
Hey, Mace.
What's up?
Hey, you got to watch out around EM talking about Larry L. That's his man. That's EM's man over there. You got to watch out. You got to watch what you say about Larry around Mace.
Mace.
You got to watch.
Larry,
You got to watch what you say about Larry to EM. I'm telling you now.
Mace. Larry told this nigga Lou, bro. He said, "Nigga, when I see you," he said, "Don't make me come down to no." But matter of fact, both of them in the same city, I think. Both of them in Tampa, I think, right?
Mace EM capping his ass off right now. The
Hey,
day I see Larry, it's on site. Don't worry about it. It's on site when I see him.
I'll be surfing these
Mace told that nigga, "Hey, I'm pulling up, goddamn it." He said, "When I see you, it is on site, baby."
I'll be pulling up in these golfing rooms, bro. Hey, who's the first logo I noticed? EM's. I'm like saying,
With the eye emojis.
Damn. What room was you in, Mace? What platform was you in? Was you lurking in?
I think I was lurking in Reasons a while back.
Yeah.
I had the whole crew up in there, bro. I'm like, okay.
Hey, hold up. So from what I'm getting, are any of y'all up in TD's room?
I'm never in there, bro. And before I feel,
But not just you, Mace. I mean, anybody else up there, though.
Let me say this. I get along with TD well. I have no problems with him. Brother's doing his thing. He helped me start with my platform. Me and him are good. We're good. So, but as one of his regulars, nah.
I mean, I don't know the politics, but I like I said, Mace, I went there the other day, and it was like, God damn, man.
No, to be honest with you, I'm nobody's
those
regular.
dudes love Tua like a motherfucker.
They sure do, bro.
Yeah,
I can't deal with those morons. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they don't have to be morons. They just might like Tua, bro.
Stop being politically correct about those idiots, bro. They are who
they just
are.
disagree.
I call them out every chance I get. Okay?
So Laura, how you? Hey, if y'all ain't got if y'all ain't got like YouTube channels and Twitter Spaces and y'all fan base, how you be interacting with motherfuckers though? Other than like in your neighborhood or something.
Like y'all, bro.
Yeah, how do you? I mean, how I used to do it is.
Hold on, Mace. Wait a minute. Okay. He's asking a question. Let him answer because I really want to answer this question. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. I'm just curious how you be. Well, I guess you got Facebook, and I don't know if you're active on Twitter or anything like that. But if they don't have platforms like YouTube and on Twitter or whatnot, how you be interacting with your with other people in the city and other members of the fan base.
The thing is, I haven't reached out like that. And I guess I should because it's possibly a chance that these type of conversations do go on in like our fan base, but you gotta deep dive so much, right? And YouTube, right? You never know who you might run into. So I mean, I met certain people, and I met Mace to certain people, and we had like different groups, and all of a sudden it was like the Houston Texans, like we got fucked over by giving y'all all these extra picks for Laramie. And that's how I came in contact with Mace, and that's how I came in contact with iTest and a lot of you guys, right?
I'm laughing.
I know.
So just like
I know
just
what
come in
Myra's
contact with people on social media.
I know that the Houston Texans got a sizable like following on Twitter too. Like maybe they might not be present on YouTube, but they got their voice up in Twitter, bro.
I wonder what they're talking
It
about.
don't be going down like
they're definitely fans out there.
I've
Lost
know.
been
the
a part of
quarterback,
it, but
lost the
it don't
receiver.
go down like how y'all be doing this shit, bro. I've been a
Well,
part of it, but y'all,
I'll say this. I know San Francisco, the 49ers,
Oh,
they
hell
doing it
yeah.
big too. They
Hell's
doing it
fucking
Yeah.
big
yeah.
too.
And those
So
49er dudes, bro, let me tell you,
yeah, they
so
doing it
what
big
y'all
too.
saying
those
is I should
motherfuckers,
go a little
bro,
bit
they
deeper
don't
and
play,
try to
bro.
find it, then, right?
The Niners got a big one. Yeah, they do. The Niners
Yeah,
got a
they
big
do
one.
it big.
They're in my
I ain't
algorithms
never
every
heard,
day.
because whenever we play a team, like the week before, I'll go look them up on YouTube, see if I can find the teams, any platforms, anything like that, and I'll go in the chat and be trolling or just going there and just listening for information or whatever.
That's
And
what I do. Yeah.
so I went in the 49ers one, and yeah, they do it big, but they don't get crazy like we do though. I ain't never heard, when they have panels and shit, I never heard another nigga tell somebody I'm pulling up, nigga, drop the location, anything like that. Like we
Yeah,
do it.
no,
I ain't
bro. That's
never heard no shit like
crazy,
that.
man.
You
But
get
Well,
they
that,
do it
bro.
big
Crazy,
though.
You get
They
that
do
in
it
the
big.
cowboy rooms,
I'm giving
bro.
y'all
You get
props.
that in the Dallas rooms, bro.
Oh
You get
yeah.
that in
Yeah.
the Dallas
Because
rooms.
I have never heard it
Well,
like
shit.
y'all. I told you this
Well.
earlier, right? I mean,
Yeah. We listen to
go
you,
ahead.
bro.
Go ahead, Laura. My bad.
No, what I'm saying is I have never heard a fan base quite do it like y'all do it. And I've been
Hmm.
traveling with my team for like a few years or whatnot. But the thing is, it's like when I met Mace, it was just like I understood like the fans came with it. But when I heard it's just like and Mace knows this, right? A lot
Yeah,
of
I know.
different dudes that I met online was because of Miami
Well, let me put it. Let me clean it up for
Dolphins, and we
Laura.
did
What
like
happened
business and
was
all that kind of stuff like
the
that. But
day
thing is,
the
y'all are
Hmm.
Tunsil
like
trade
die
went
hard,
down,
but
the day
like it's like y'all
yeah,
are
go
like
ahead.
die hard. Like, go ahead, Mace.
The day the Tunsil trade went down, I was in another space, but it has nothing to do with sports. And I guess Lauro caught this. Every nigga in that chat room was congratulating me, bro. They were like, God damn, you fleeced the Texans, man. And guys were saying what they
Oh,
were saying. Texans ain't shit. They ain't nothing. You guys gonna win the Super Bowl. I told everybody in the spring of 2020 I was coming to do this. Guys were giving me opinions, what they felt. I asked people questions, and they asked me about the Dolphins. I said, bro, I don't know, bro. That's exactly what I said, bro. And one thing anybody who knew me knew, I did not like number one. Everybody knew that. Everybody knew who I liked. That's who I support. And once he gets on the field, I will support him like no other. But the point of Laura was saying is,
It's a damn
they,
shame too, Mace. You support another nigga on another team. You goddamn it.
Well,
I
Lord.
can't believe you just said that shit. It
oh yeah.
stuck your chest out too when you said it. That
Well,
I
let me
got
say,
I got a major problem with that.
well, we'll talk about it someday because at
Yeah,
least I
yeah.
know one
That's a
thing.
conversation for another day.
Oh, yes, it is. But let me say this. Back to
Jordan
what Laura
Love.
was talking about. This fucking dolphin. And I was thinking about this shit last night before I came on the air. Laura was absolutely correct. These dolphin chat rooms have become a fucking phenomenon. Irv, you said we
That
had two
shit be
more
lit,
guys just
dog.
popped up out of nowhere.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
telling
hey.
you, that
say
shit
it
be
again.
lit, dog.
Two
That shit
more
be lit,
guys you
bro.
said you signed up with that came out of nowhere who are dolphin guys got rooms now?
They're not panels. They're more like they
Guys
do like
talking
what
among themselves.
DDW does, or sometimes they'll have like a
Who was that,
co-host.
Irv? Who was that? Who you talking about?
Nah, there's two more content creators like that just came up. I don't know how old they are, but they're new. At least to me, I think they're new. They're new to the community.
Yeah, they
Let me see if
always
I can find
dolphin
their names.
chat
Hold on.
rooms. The dolphin
Bro,
content
look,
creators
bro.
are
Hey,
always
Well,
in my
well, well,
algorithms.
hey,
well.
look,
Always.
Let
bro.
me
Hey, look, bro.
let me pose this question right to the panel,
Hmm.
because this is a conversation me and EM have had privately, but now that it's a pretty full panel, and I would like to hear everybody's thoughts. Even Laura, I know you're not a Dolphin fan, but seeing what you've seen from Tua years 1 and 2, and then the jump that he made year 3. Now again, it was 13 games. Take durability out of it. What you've seen from Tua on the field, right? If you did make a trade for Lamar, do you think? Because again, I think Tua's production was like 275 per game, usually around 2 touchdowns a game. How dynamic if you insert Lamar, and again, me and EM have talked about if we didn't have to break up the team, if you kept like Waddle, for instance, we know Tyreek Hill. If you got on the field at the same time a Waddle, Tyreek Hill, Lamar Jackson, how dynamic do you think? And Laura, really from your perspective, being not a Dolphin fan and just from an outside perspective, how dynamic do you think Lamar can be in this offense, or do you think we should go with the production that you've seen in the growth from Tua? Do you think we should make that move, or should we stay? Or just your thoughts if Lamar comes in here, like how dynamic do you think this offense?
I'm gonna let Laura go first. I'm going right after him. Go ahead, Laura.
Man, this dude just asked me to dick ride his team. I mean, you know what? I mean, okay.
I'm not. No. I'm just asking.
Because you're an outside observer. That's when you want to hear from you.
If you don't think it's gonna work, you can be honest. Trust me, bro. I don't work with feelings. I ain't asking you to dick ride shit. I'm just saying. Think?
First of all, that's a dream scenario. Right?
I knew he was gonna say that.
I mean, y'all don't have the assets to get Lamar right now because
I knew he was going to say that.
They will come draft time.
You don't even have a first round pick this year.
But I told
they
you,
will
Laura,
come
you
draft time.
That. Yeah, you could do it, Laura. I remember when
they all
we
come
draft day.
Guaranteed money. You give it all guaranteed. Yeah. You can have them. Baltimore.
And
okay.
Christian Wilkins is getting you a first.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. If you guys can roll out the same team that you had this year, right? Yeah. With Lamar minus Tua, right?
Yeah.
You guys could probably contend with Pat Mahomes in the AFC Championship game.
DM, you want to counter this? Or
I'm
you
not
want me
giving
to go
you.
First?
I
Ian,
cannot.
You want me to counter that, or you want me to go first? Me and Ian feel the same way with this.
No, you go ahead, man. Go ahead.
You had the same roster this year with Lamar.
If Lamar Jackson,
real quick before you guys.
No, let me say this. If Lamar Jackson, I want Ian to go right after me. If Lamar Jackson's on this team as constituted, no one beats Miami in the fucking week, bro. Nobody. Who the hell, bro? On third down. Man, let's say it's 30. No, hold on. Let's say it's 3rd and 8. Lamar takes off. Who's gonna stop that?
I agree, Mace.
If Lamar scrambles and fucking Jalen Waddle waves his hand on number 14 in the slot, who's gonna stop that?
Talk to him, Mace. Talk to him.
And then you add to that, we have one of the best defensive lines in the sport. And let me go here.
If I may say something real quick.
EM, get ready to pick this up where I'm going to leave off right now. If there is one team in this planet who showed the world how you can bust Patrick Mahomes' ass, we did it. We break the blueprint. Go ahead, EM. All yours.
Yeah, I agree 100%, Mace. So I'll piggyback off that. You had Lamar. First I want to say this. I think we can compete with Kansas City even with a healthy Tua. I felt like you added the top 3 teams going into the playoffs. Lou, we had this conversation privately.
Yeah,
added the top 3 teams in the AFC. You got Buffalo, you got Kansas City, and you also had Cincinnati. I felt like, in terms of Kansas City was the team that I was most concerned about.
So what did y'all do?
Hang on.
So what did y'all do? Hold up.
5
feel the feels, right?
3 picks.
What did y'all do?
And 2
interceptions and 5 sacks.
What did y'all do?
Hang on. So with that being said, if you insert Lamar and you don't have, because see, Mace, I told Lewis when we talked about it the other day, the only thing I'm concerned is I'm comfortable either whatever direction the Dolphins go in. If you ride with Tua, as long as he can stay healthy, I think we can compete at the highest level. If you get Lamar Jackson, obviously we can compete at the high level. But only thing with Lamar is this: I just don't want them to have to gut the whole goddamn team to get him, to have to to acquire him. You know what I mean? So, but if you insert Lamar, I mean that dimension, his athleticism, you insert that into what we already have. I mean, it would make this offense on paper as unstoppable as probably we've ever seen.
No coordinator on the planet Earth can stop that offense, bro.
I would agree. I agree 100%.
The thing is that when it comes to Mike McDaniel's scheme specifically, a lot of it is based on rhythm and timing, right? And a lot of these routes are short, intermediate. Like for Lamar Jackson to really unlock this offense, he needs to be an anticipatory passer. It needs to be consistent. Accuracy wise, he needs to be consistently accurate in the short and intermediate range. And I just haven't seen enough from Lamar Jackson, as talented as he is and as dynamic as an athlete that he is. I haven't seen him consistently beat teams from the pocket. And
that's fair. That's a fair point to make. But I think I'm gonna counter what you said. And I had this conversation with Reason earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, true. That is true. That's all factual. They've been and also they've been a heavy run based team with Lamar. And you can say, well, it is due to Lamar being somewhat underdeveloped from within the pocket, which forced him to take that approach, right? As opposed to, making Lamar a traditional passer. However, my counter to him was, well, again, what consistency on a boundary did Lamar have? I mean, really. So if you put him on Miami, and again, I'm just offering a perspective, right? I don't have a horse in this race. I'm comfortable either way, whatever way the Dolphins go. But if you get him in a system like this, right, and he's never had talent on the boundaries like he would have in Miami. And
that's fair. That's fair.
That's a fair argument to make. But again, when you talk about timing,
it's not fair, because what makes you think with that contract he's gonna get, he's gonna still be able to have that same talent, bro?
Waddle and Tyreek ain't going nowhere for the next 3 years, man.
For the next 3-4 years,
they ain't going nowhere.
And the Dolphins are like the fourth youngest
Lamar
team
is
in
not
the league.
going anywhere.
No one's getting paid
at least
other than those
200.
guys.
And Mace, I put this in your chat the other day. Lamar is not going anywhere if it's under 200 million guaranteed.
How you know that, Lauren? Hang on, man. Hang on.
He said he doesn't want a guaranteed contract, though. Fully guaranteed.
Hang on. Mace.
I'm not worried about money.
Mace. Lauro, he could have just been telling Baltimore he don't want to be in Baltimore, bro.
Exactly.
He don't want to be in Baltimore. He could have communicated through back channels to Stephen Ross. I just told them motherfuckers I want 200 million guaranteed because I want to get the fuck up out of Dodge. But if you bring me home, I'll be more flexible with y'all.
But I think it's been very obvious. Go ahead, Mace. Sorry.
Go ahead. Irv, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, because people that I've talked to, and I've been to Baltimore Ravens spaces, bro, and I've talked to even people that are connected, and hey, listen, like Lamar Jackson wants to be in Miami. There's no other place that he wants to be other than Miami, bro. Like, he wants to be playing with Cheetah and Waddle, bro. Like, and you look at that prospect. I mean, you see that, and just imagine just seeing all that speed and all that athleticism on the field, bro. I mean, you're talking about a recipe for disaster for opposing defenses, bro. The only thing is, like, if Lamar Jackson can just continue to, develop within the intricacies of the pocket, and just continues to get better, accuracy wise, and works on his timing and his, and his processing and stuff like that, bro. If he gets that if he gets that down, bro, watch out. That's all I gotta say.
And also, we had a lot of people had so much faith, and I posed this question of Reason. I was like, bro, before the season started, they were all, a lot of our fan base was hyping up Mike McDaniel. He's going to have such a positive influence on Tua, and he did. He has Tua looks like a completely different player under his tutelage. Yeah. Well, fuck, Lamar's only 26 years old. Lamar can't get better. You mean to tell me Lamar can't have Mike McDaniel can't have that level of a positivity in terms of influence in developing Lamar, a 26-year-old Lamar?
And
especially Mike McDaniel and Pat Bevel and guys like that. That these guys have a long history of quarterbacks developing.
What we do, Irv, in the future?
Yes.
Never mention Daryl Bevel's name in here, please.
Damn.
Yeah, bro.
His personal name, Bevel.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Just say DB.
Let me
just say DB. Just say
I'm gonna
DB.
get
All
right
right.
back to you, Laro.
All right. My
Every
bad.
word Irv just said to us about Lamar Jackson is the reason why I don't like Lamar Jackson. Now, if Lamar Jackson improves on everything Irv just said, then he'll be back in my good graces. And I think he will if he goes to a real team.
Hey, Coach
Miami
K,
to me is
Well,
it's a nice
I
destination
look
for
at
Lamar.
I look at when you comparing the two players. Yeah, a lot of what Irv said was true in terms of the refinement. He needs more refinement from within the pocket. I give you that. However, but look at the upside. Look at the deep ball
Oh
that you're
yeah.
gonna get. All them balls you
That's
see
a big
Tua
one.
underthrowing. All them balls you see
Okay,
Tua
you
underthrowing,
know what?
and they got to
Here
stop
we
and
That's
go.
like
come
an
back to the
answer
ball.
Lamar.
Here we
And
go. Okay, I have a
they are
question.
going. Them niggas hitting their head on a goalpost. You know what I mean?
Hey,
So
EM, but the thing is, and EM, bro, I have
Okay.
private conversations, bro, and I'm like, listen, I as much as I love Tua, bro, like sometimes I think like, bro, what if we had a quarterback that just had a tad more arm strength, bro? A lot of those
Like
deep
absolutely,
Justin
balls,
Herbert.
absolutely.
Like
instead of being
Justin
big
Herbert.
chunk gains, they'll be
Justin
touchdowns,
Herbert.
bro.
Tell us our
Like
Herbert.
Justin Herbert, who you guys should have drafted. Like Justin Herbert.
I don't want
No,
to talk about
again, I'm
that.
keeping my mouth shut with my baby. I'm keeping my mouth shut about him. But I
But
tell you,
yeah, bro, like, bro, I there was
no.
many times I'm, man, bro, like, fuck. I mean, because remember, Tua is the type of quarterback. In order for his like for the balls to go deep, he either number one, for it not to look like an underthrown pass, he has to anticipate the receiver
Mhm.
breaking past the coverage. Number one,
Right.
and number two, his mechanics have to be on point. Like
Mhm.
his base has to be set, shoulders squared, step up in the pocket, and the ball
And
goes out,
and
and it
Lamar
travels the distance. But if
and
he
Lamar and
Hold
Lamar
on,
done.
hold on. Let me add one caveat, Irv. And let's not
yeah,
forget, Tua played with like 5 NFL Hall of Famers as his fucking receivers when he was in fucking Alabama. Let's just
I
keep
don't know
that
about Hall of Famers,
fucking buck, bro.
but they're good. Yeah,
Lou,
He
you've been
probably
quiet.
I don't
played
know
with
what
Finish your
this
Hall of
nigga Laro on. Nigga, finish what you saying, Laro. You'll say
bro.
something and then it'll be a 5-minute delay and shit, man.
thought.
God damn, what is this nigga on, bro?
No, my bad. I mean,
That shit is annoying as fuck, man.
hey, Luke. Hey,
oh
Luke, I'm
my
switching back, bro.
god.
I'm switching
oh
back. My
shit.
phone charger. My phone charger. I'm getting.
Yeah.
I get it.
Go
Make
get you a timeout or something.
There's nothing wrong with
yeah,
Laro,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
He
yeah.
did
Yeah, go
something
get you a
road, man.
timeout or something. Yeah, go get a timeout or something. But yeah, Irv, to your point about Tua, that's not relative to Tua, but just any quarterback that doesn't have
Yeah,
surplus talent, right? That's why
yeah,
you rely more on technique, and
and
mechanics is
mechanics.
just
Yeah,
another name for
right.
technique, right? So, but
Yep.
Lamar, a talent like him, like Tua has to be so anticipatory. That's to make up for his lack of arm strength, right?
Right.
Lamar, a
Right.
player with the arm strength of Lamar and players like him, they don't have to be that technically refined. They don't.
Exactly. They could throw off their back foot or throw off platform. The
Absolutely.
ball still travels,
Absolutely.
60
Absolutely.
yards. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Absolutely.
the type of talent that Lamar Jackson is, bro. And he has the athleticism to break the pocket, either extend the plays using his legs and throw off platform or break for a huge run and can get you 20, 30
And
yards, bro. Like
and can you
he's such a dynamic playmaker.
imagine like you just said, or can you imagine the off-platform splash plays that
Oh
with
my
Lamar,
God,
with
Water in here.
Tyreek and
Oh
Waddle
my
running down the
God,
goddamn field? That's not.
shit,
And
bro.
again, this is not an indictment on Tua. Tua just don't
No,
have
no,
that
no.
talent. Tua just does not have that talent level. He never will.
Nah,
So
yeah,
I
I
get the
agree.
intrigue. I
Hold
understand
on,
the
hold on,
intrigue.
hold on. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm back. This is not Madden, and that roster would never fucking happen. There's no way that y'all can fucking had that $70 million contract of fucking Cheetah and sign Lamar
That
to 200, bro.
but Laura,
There's no way.
again,
It
the
ain't
cap
gonna
space is
happen,
For the
bro.
only
next
going
3
to.
years, Laura, if they trade for Lamar, Tyreek and Waddle, they aren't going anywhere for the next 3
And
years, bro.
Gilsicki,
No,
It's a lot.
if they get Lamar, Gilsicki will run back for the minimum.
yeah, but then again, like if you look at the cap space is projected to grow next
It's going
year
to get higher
by
and higher,
$20-30
Laro.
million. It's just going to continue to grow.
Absolutely.
Irv makes an
Absolutely.
excellent point. Money to Miami is nothing. They'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
See,
And
Ross
our
do.
GM has had the best 2 years of his fucking life.
Wait a minute. Y'all
What a way
acting
to
like
go out
Tua
with a
not gonna want to
bang.
get paid, bro. Hold up, chill the fuck out. Y'all already said the other day, Thursday night, that Tua want to get paid, bro.
He does, but he ain't getting
Stop
paid. If we
back.
get Lamar Jackson, he
Okay.
ain't getting paid in Miami. He'll be on the
Yeah.
street selling pineapples, waiting to get paid, get the phone call.
Okay, you don't have the draft
Damn, man.
equity to get Lamar
That's what he'll be
Jackson,
Damn,
bro.
Mace.
That's
You
what he'll
don't
be
even
doing. He'll
have
be
a
selling
first. Look,
pineapples down in the Kunga Hula Holla freeway.
Oh my God.
bro, y'all don't have the draft capital to get to it, bro.
They what do you mean to get to it? They
Lamar?
already drafted to a
No,
Laro.
I'm
What you
saying the
talking
draft
about?
capital to get Lamar.
Oh, shit.
Okay. You don't
Go
have the draft
get you another
capital to get.
timeout, Laro. Go get you
You
another
don't
timeout,
have.
bro.
Okay,
Take a
you
little
don't
longer this
have the
time.
draft capital
No,
to get
Laro's
Lamar
good.
Jackson. You don't
Lauro,
have it.
you could trade Christian Wilkins as the first pick or first rounder right there. That would be your first round this year. You have 2024, and if worst case scenario, even if you had to add 2025, you do. Bro, I
And you
told you
do
this
that.
earlier.
Yeah, 'cause you got
You
the
do
quarterback
have
of the
the
future. Yeah, you
ammunition.
do.
If Miami wanted to pull the trigger, you can mark it down. If they think that it's worth the organization to do it, they will make the move. They have the draft capital.
And Laro and also you talk about lack of ammunition. Laro, come draft day, the Dolphins can trade, can trade those future assets, 24 and 25 to them, but it has to be on draft day or later.
Wait a minute. So y'all really want that? So hold up. So y'all really want that ghetto ass nigga to be y'all quarterback, dog?
No,
Listen,
it is what it
I'm
is,
good
bro.
either way. I am comfortable either way.
They want the
Hey, he's a
hometown boy to be the
hometown. Hey,
quarterback,
he's the
Laro.
hometown kid, bro, from
And
Pompano
Laro, let
Beach,
me say
man.
this.
Like,
And Laro, let me
bro,
say
what
this.
better?
And I'm being
Go ahead,
honest right
Mace.
here. I don't like neither
Damn,
guy.
this nigga Laro said ghetto, dog. God damn, man.
Yo, I'll fix him. Don't worry about him, yo.
No,
He's a
we
hometown boy.
we having fun, Mace. I don't
Yeah,
mean.
I know we're having
I
fun. I
love
know. EM
everybody.
doesn't realize that we're having fun, bro.
Yeah, we having fun. We having
Serious
fun.
talk though about Lamar Jackson. I don't like neither guy, but I know one thing. One guy is boring. The other guy is. I said this last night. Let me say what I said last night on another form of conversation with a few guys. I said there's only 4 guys in the NFL who are box office. 4.
Oh
Okay?
yeah.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yep.
Aaron Rodgers.
Chiefs born.
Joe Burrow. Lamar Jackson.
And Lamar Jackson, bro, he's mentioned as a top 10
Hey,
quarterback
see,
every
you know what,
freaking
Mace?
year, bro.
Hold on. Hey, that's that coon talking, Mace. Let me tell you something.
What is
Jamar
that coon
man,
God
no,
damn,
hold
look
up.
at this nigga, man.
First of all,
God damn.
No, wait a minute.
That
Why
nigga
don't
called
in
me
my
a
opinion,
coon, man. What
thinks I'm a
the
coon.
fuck?
in my
Laro thinks
opinion,
I don't like black quarterbacks.
in my
Go
opinion,
ahead. Why those 4
in
guys
my
are not
opinion,
box
God
office?
damn.
hold up, wait a minute.
Damn.
In my opinion, I love to see motherfucking dudes like Andre Johnson, like motherfucking goddamn Jamar Chase and goddamn Justin Jefferson run and catch that fucking ball, bro. Man, fuck that shit, bro.
Those
I
guys are
love to
not
see
box. Those guys
Saquon.
are not box
Man, Mace,
office,
I
bro.
love it, man. That's that white boy shit, Mace.
That's
Because they want to
reality
see
when
that
it comes
corporate
to
shit,
pro
bro.
football.
I
People
love to
pay
see these niggas
without a
ball like,
franchise
man,
quarterback,
bro.
Laro. You don't have a
Okay,
team, Laro.
okay, Mace. What about this?
Yeah.
What about to see how all those dudes make those highlight catches all
Who's
throughout
throwing
the
them the
season,
football,
dog?
Laro?
I'm trying to figure out how was that cooning, Laro? How was that cooning? What May said? What the fuck?
Okay. I've been calling Mason Coon.
You the one that called Lamar ghetto as fuck. You the one said that.
No, what I'm saying is, if he wants to clean his image up to make the bag, he should. That's
He
what I
ain't
said.
cleaning up his image, Laro. He is who he is.
That sound like some cooning shit. Some cooning shit to me. Nigga,
You
be
know.
who you are. Be who you are.
And
You know what I'm
people
saying?
know I do not like
Yeah,
Lamar
he's
Jackson,
gonna
but
get
I've
he's
been
gonna get the
sticking up for
bag anyway.
him. This whole year I stuck up for him. I blasted the Costa last night.
Mate,
to the
you
point
never
some
liked
white
Lamar,
guy,
bro.
Some white guy in here reported me for racism, and I got the note this morning that punk. His name was David, who I never heard of. Said he was flagging me for racism last night.
They got you,
I
man.
supported Lamar Jackson.
They got you, bro.
Yeah, they got me
Hey,
last night. They got me
Damn.
this morning, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, EM, you wanna
D1 got
get
canceled.
you wanna get EM fired up? I can't believe what I heard out of Mason Laurel's mouth earlier before you got up here.
What's that?
They were shitting on Pachenko, the running back from Kansas City.
Man,
Here we go with this
no, they
Pacheco
didn't,
bullshit
dog.
again.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
dog. Yeah,
They don't lost,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Please,
This
Mace
Get 'em,
already
Pacheco
know.
bullshit.
Man,
Here we go.
hey,
Get 'em.
Mace
Get 'em.
already know. Bro,
Hey, you know what? Here we go right now. Here we go. Pacheco, right?
Yeah,
If
Pacheco.
Pacheco wasn't facing like 6 and 7 in the box,
No, they're the best quarterback on the planet.
because that's what he was doing, facing 6 and 7.
away
Hold
his
up,
running-
wait a minute. Let me
bro,
get this out.
90% of the league is they face light boxes more now. Teams are
Right.
basing out of light boxes now. What you talking
Okay.
about, Laro?
Look,
Yeah, a little more, cover two
look,
now,
bro.
bro.
Look, if Pacheco was not under Pat
Come on.
Mahomes, do you really think he would be shining like he is?
Hell
Yes or
yeah,
no?
that nigga, bro. I'm
Absolutely.
telling
man.
you, yeah,
So why
real
did he
deal.
go?
yes.
So why did he go so late in the draft?
Why did Terrell Davis
Misevaluation.
go?
No,
Why
hold up.
did Terrell
Stop
Davis?
adding. Come on, bro. We
Why
can
did
do
Terrell
something.
Davis go in the
Seventh
sixth
round,
round?
Hold up.
Terrell
On the
Davis.
Nigga,
sixth round,
why
bro.
did Aaron Jones go in the 5th round?
So why
Right?
you answering the
Yeah.
question with a question, dog? I mean, I'm asking.
No,
Yeah,
no.
he's
The
literally
position is
saying Terrell
devalued.
Davis
The
is
position is
worse.
devalued.
Yeah.
I get
You
it.
gotta look at
Laro?
the market, right? Like what do running
Laura,
backs average per year, right? They're like top running back maybe
Irvin.
makes.
No, Irvin. Don't worry about it. This is where we get Laura right here, right? It was just a
Mhm.
misevaluation of talent, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Where did your
By
running back from
whom?
Houston go?
Hold up.
Hell
Wait a
yeah.
minute.
Hold
Wait
on,
a
Yeah,
Damien.
minute. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. Hold
Get
up.
that nigga, Lou. Get him. Get him.
Laura, hold on real quick.
Hold up.
Let me just
Get that nigga before I do. You better get him before I do.
He get. Hold up.
Let me ask you a question.
No, I got
Hold
your
up.
back
I
with
get
your
it.
running back. I got your
Hey,
back
I get
here,
it.
bro.
Hold up. Hey, Mace. Hold up.
Damian Pierce was a 4th rounder, correct?
Yeah, and he
You're
produced.
right.
And the way the nigga
So-
played, he should have went in the 1st round.
Exactly. It was just misevaluation, bro. That's all that
No,
was.
that and also the
hold up,
position
hold
is
up.
just devalued. The
You're
position
right.
is just
So-
devalued.
So that means that Brock Purdy should have won the 1st round, bro.
Hell, by the way he played, hell yeah. What are you talking about?
So who you blaming? Why
Well,
didn't y'all draft in the 1st round?
hey, we done already
we
had
didn't
that
have one.
Okay, there
conversation.
you go. So
We done
y'all
already had
y'all
that
can't do-
conversation.
y'all
2020
y'all
draft.
not finna do that to me, bro. I
You
get
tell
it.
him, Laro.
No,
Nigga, y'all
you
ain't
doing it
finna-
to yourself, Laro.
Nigga,
You doing it to yourself, dog.
Nigga,
We ain't
y'all
gotta
not
say
finna
nothing
do that
to you,
me,
just
bro.
but sit up and listen to you. You bearing your own self.
No, I feel you. I get it. So you can hit me on Damian Pierce. So why didn't y'all draft goddamn Bryce Purdy, bro? You ain't gonna do it, man. Look, I understand the deck is stacked against me right now, right? I get it, but y'all not finna get me on that, bro.
No, but I'll be honest with you, Laura. When you say that, in my opinion, as a Dolphin fan, in the 7th round, I don't want Brock Purdy neither. Again, even with Tua, and this is where me and Ian have had this conversation. And again, I'm not gonna. I'll never come out here and take credit. I'll give Ian the credit of this. Where Miami fucked up in the 7th round is that we didn't take Pachenko. We took Skylar Thompson. Because if you would have put that dude, Pachenko, with this offensive talent that we've seen and the growth from Tua Tagovailoa, Pachenko would have gave you the same thing he
Man,
gave you in
I
Kansas
ain't
City.
trying to
this
hear
year.
no
Absolutely.
I'm
hindsight
telling you.
picks. Dog.
I'm telling
Man,
you.
He gonna be a
It's true.
star,
hey,
bro.
look,
I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, Pachenko's
those
gonna be a star.
hindsight picks ain't
Telling you
shit,
that
dog,
right now.
man. Fuck, all right.
You ever hear Andy Reid talk about him, bro? You probably hadn't.
I mean,
But
hold up. Is there any tape with you and I test or anybody talking about Pacheco before he got drafted?
no. I missed on that evaluation too.
I just want to get it. Okay, go
Hey,
ahead.
you guys
Go
know
ahead.
that the average there's only 8 guys that are getting paid north of $10 million in the NFL out of the running back position. The rest of these guys are making somewhere between 1-2 mil, maybe
And that's
5 mil. It's not a very lucrative position, bro.
And Irvin,
It's not,
Irvin,
bro.
And all the guys that you mentioned that are making that kind of money is not surprising that all their teams currently are trying to move off them. Is it not?
Yep. Yeah, I mean
Is
the
the Browns
average
trying to
running
move
back
past?
lifespan
Hold
is
up.
45
Browns
years,
trying
bro.
to move past Nick Chubb?
Well, not now.
After that,
No.
Hold on. So here's one conversation as a sports fan. I'm not a content creator or whatnot, right? But let me make something. So are y'all ready to move off the backs and like invest in what position? Because let's say fuck the quarterback, right? Because most quarterbacks cannot throw their receivers open. I think we all agree with that. Most cannot. I think it's like 6 in the league that
Yeah,
can.
Aaron Rodgers, Mahomes.
It's 6. It's 6, bro. Six out of 32.
What you mean by throwing receivers open? What do you mean?
It
Like,
means
for
like,
example, I'll
okay,
give you an
no,
example of
Mace.
this.
No, Mace. Let me
No,
answer
let
you.
him talk, Mace. Let the nigga talk.
Let this nigga talk.
Isn't
It
there like a
means
typical
like,
thing for quarterbacks to do though?
no, it means like, if I'm gonna pay a guy $50 million a year, I need you to do what Brady did. Make make
Julian
Julian,
Edelman, go ahead.
make Amendola a fucking star. Make fucking those guys better
The
than
How?
what
three
the
little
fuck
white
they.
guys. Yeah,
No,
the
no,
three
hold
Please
little
up. What
explain.
white
I'm trying to say, no.
Explain to
What?
me
No.
how.
No, what I'm trying to say is because the top guys in the league is like, you got over on Buffalo, he has Diggs. You have in Minnesota, he has Jefferson. You have all these guys who have the top guys, right? Who's doing the most with the list? Who's
Mahomes.
doing it?
Mahomes.
Pat. He's
All
doing it.
he has is
And
Kelsey. Mahomes.
no, Pat. Everybody agrees with Pat.
How is
Under
Pat
Pat,
doing it? That's what I
so
want you.
other
That's
than
what I want you
so
to explain to me, Lauro.
other than Pat,
Explain to
who?
me how is he doing it? Explain that to me. That's what I want to. I
No.
don't.
Can I have my question first?
Right.
Other than Pat, who's doing more with less? It ain't
It's only
Jefferson.
it's only one nigga. And that's Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, come on, dog. It can't be one nigga
EM,
for the next 20 years, dog. So
That's
who's
it.
doing
You
more
could
with
put
less,
Josh
Laura,
bro?
Allen there. All he has is Diggs.
Laura, when you make that comparison though, and you add Tom Brady, right? Tom Brady did it for 20 plus years. We seen
Damn
that,
right.
I
Until he
know.
got
bro.
to Tampa.
If you're
No,
gonna
Tom
be
Brady.
honest,
I get it. I get it.
no. But Laura, you're bringing up but hold on, you're bringing up Patrick Mahomes. Let's be honest, bro. He only did that this year. To make it seem like he hasn't had Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce, bro, he's had them for his entire career.
Mhm.
So yes, he had one good
Yeah, but they
season
were there
where you
already
can say,
with
but
Alex
again,
Smith.
Hold up. Can you agree that?
Tyreek
I
Hill,
mean, he
Can
did
you
have
Tyreek
agree?
Travis
Hill was
Kelsey
a
and
Agree?
six-time
Pacheco. Those
Pro
are
Bowler.
weapons.
But hold up. Can you
The
agree
man
that?
had weapons
Can
since
hold
he's
up.
came into
Can
the
you
league.
Even
agree?
Kadarius
Can you
Tony's
agree
nice
that?
too.
Arguably the best O line in football.
Can you agree that year he just had
Yeah.
was impressive in the motherfucking bro? I mean like
With no
Yeah,
Tyreek.
taking
hell
that
yeah, he's
away.
impressive.
Yeah, but your argument, you're like, oh, he's doing everything with less. Yeah, this year. But let's not make it seem for his first 5 years like he didn't have a team around him. The man
I
came
know.
into the league, and again,
That is
bro,
true.
The team was
Mace
already
just
there
said it.
though for him. Come on, let's be
Bro,
real.
they were going to the divisional round with Alex Smith.
And
Let's
losing.
not forget that. He
Yep,
didn't walk
that's
in.
true.
Patrick Mahomes didn't get to Kansas City
That's true.
and walk into a dumpster fire.
And Andy Reid, don't
The
forget.
man
Andy
was
Reid is
walking
And he
into a
one of
sat
the
out his
greatest
dumpster.
entire
offensive
rookie
minds,
year.
bro.
Remember, he sat out.
Man, let me tell you something. Make just like this. Man, my Houston Texans with Deshaun Watson went in
Here we
there
go.
and fucking whooped they motherfucking ass
And
for the
lost.
first half of month. Hey, bro,
And
man,
lost.
That's
bro,
why
let me.
your franchise
Man,
should never
they not
recover.
invincible, bro. I'm
No,
telling you,
they
them
were.
motherfuckers not invincible, bro. They are not
Hey,
invincible,
Laura, let
bro.
me ask you this.
Bro,
Hey, Laura,
Bro,
I
let me
don't
ask you
he
think
this.
they.
scored 56 unanswered
I
points,
don't think
bro.
they're
But he
unbeatable. I
played
don't think they're
bro,
But
unbeatable.
they
they
are
played
not
Dolphins
invincible,
and
But
bro.
lose.
I mean,
Hey,
y'all
Laura.
better. They ain't no gods, bro. They are not
Hey,
56
Laura.
invincible, bro.
unanswered points.
Laura. Hey, Laura. Let me ask you this, because you just mentioned your Houston Texans going in there, right? I would agree with you. They whooped their ass for 2 quarters. But I'll ask you this: you a football fan? How many quarters they play in football?
Or
They got their ass drug in that same game you talking about. I don't
you're
give a fuck
56
about
exactly
none
points.
right.
of that you talking
With the
about.
sleep.
They
You're
got drugged.
exactly right.
56 unanswered points, bro.
Again,
You're right.
Little
I
me
hear
Exactly
that.
all this
right.
invincible talk where again,
Inept,
bro.
inept leadership, bro. That's what happened. Inept leadership. We didn't have D
I don't
Hop.
know.
We traded off all our
Again,
team
until
after that
some
whole
No,
year,
D Hop
dog.
was there
And
I
we
that
don't know
year.
what
fucked
this
D
up.
Hop
nigga
was
talking
there that
Inept
about.
year.
leadership,
Was there
dog.
that
D
We
year.
D Hop
had
was
a
there that
whole
year.
to me,
racist
they're
And then
goddamn
after
white
that went
boy
to
I'm sorry,
crap.
part of our
they
team,
are
dog.
invincible.
I tried to tell him, bro. But I'm not
Dog,
gonna get into the
dog,
Texans
Pat
tonight.
Mahomes is not fucking God, dog. That nigga can get beat any fucking day, any fucking time. But you gotta
Of
have your
course,
fucking goddamn
Cincinnati beat
squad
them,
ready,
and
bro. Like real talk,
Tampa
bro.
Bay held them to no touchdowns in the
That
Super
We
Bowl.
kind of gave him trouble when he was here last
I
time
don't
he
wanna
played in
go in
Miami.
on I don't wanna go in the old boy. But if that little push in the back wouldn't happen, nigga,
Yeah,
Kansas City
Cincinnati
wouldn't
probably
even
will have
be
rings
with
right
in the
now. I
fucking
agree.
Super Bowl, bro. Like real
Yes,
talk,
sir.
bro.
What's up, 305?
Everybody up here
don't,
know that.
don't
I
forget about the
mean,
coach.
That's right.
it don't
Yeah, but I
matter.
think
Oh,
Mahomes has always won with a balanced team. He's never done it by himself. He's always had, whenever he won his 2 rings, he had a balanced rush attack with Damian Williams, and then with
Yep.
the pass attack with Tyreek Hill and
Yep.
Travis Kelce, and then this year with
but hold
Travis
up.
Kelce, Kadarius
Who
Toney,
was
and
old?
Hurry
Who?
Pacheco.
But who was the old boy that pushed him in the back, bro? To hit
That
that
was
Or Pacheco, I'm
Cincinnati,
sorry,
yeah,
Tony Pacheco.
yeah, and cost Cincinnati a chip. I agree
That
with
was
that.
Joseph Asai who did that.
But let me go back to this Mahomes with Pacheco and Kelsey. Okay, I don't see. I just looked up Pacheco. I can't believe that motherfucker had 839 yards.
And you shitting on him, Mace.
Of course
What
I
was it?
am. It's me.
What was his yards per carry? What was his yards per carry for the people in the back? For the niggas in the back, what was his yards per carry?
for him was yards per carry for Pacheco.
Who was opening? He was running against fucking 6 in the fucking box, bro. I mean, come on, dog. I mean, because of Pat. He was
Of
running
course it
against.
was because of Pat.
Man,
Of course it was
hold on.
Bro, the whole league is running again. Again, 90% of the league, bro. Defenses now base. Maybe 90 is pushing it. I'll say 80 to be fair, right? They base out of 6 in a box, bro. They base out of nickel. There's other terminology, but
hey, by the way, I just want to give some pushback. Now, you say that Pacheco he had success because of the 6 in the box, but Clyde Edwards-Helaire, a first-round draft pick, couldn't have that success.
Absolutely.
Because he's too small.
Absolutely.
That's a fact.
He did his first year, though.
Mace, what was his yards per carry?
Hold up. What did Clyde's first year look like?
21.8.
That nigga Clyde.
No,
Clyde
his
Edwards
yards
was
per
balling
carry.
that first
His
year,
yards
bro.
per
He
carry.
was balling, bro.
4.9 yards per carry.
Almost
He averaged
5
nearly
yards
5
per
yards per
carry.
carry.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
But
And
y'all
that's what
shitting
I'm
on this
saying.
nigga. Okay.
Hey, and EM, to the narrative that he's only seeing those light boxes because of Patrick Mahomes, I'm glad May said the 4.9 yards per carry. Yeah,
No,
Laura,
that was Irv.
That was Irv.
That was Irv.
Hear him out. Hear him out. Let's hear him out.
Hey, you right. That was Irvin. But this is what I was telling you, Laurel. Remember? Because my opinion.
Good job, Irv.
It sounds like you don't believe in Tua, right?
Appreciate it.
Am I correct in saying that, Laura? Like you have your concerns about Tua?
Tua is an old grandma playing NFL football. I think I don't believe it, bro. I don't.
Laurel, to your point. Okay, again, but then that narrative that you're painting that Pacheco only ran against light boxes, right? Then that narrative goes out the window because our running backs, Laurel. I told you, our running backs with that same guy that you said is horrible, average 4.3 yards a carry.
There you go. There you go.
So again, look at Pacheco. He averaged 4.9, but our running backs with Tua that you said can't play was averaging 4.3.
Yeah, but it's a little different. I mean, let's be honest.
There's no different. What's the
Why is it different, man?
I can tell you right now, if Miami had a real running back there,
listen, but anyways,
hold on.
So now you're saying Pacheco was a stud, Mace?
No.
Now you're saying Pacheco was a stud?
Say it again.
So now you're saying Pacheco is a stud now?
No, not at all. If Miami had a true stud running back out of this draft, with the team they got with Tua right now, he'll be averaging 5.5 yards a carry. Not a problem.
Well, I think those guys. Well, I think
y'all don't have a first-round draft pick, and I would figure like, man, Bijan Robinson would make y'all a Super Bowl contender, but y'all don't have first-round picks. Y'all fucked up.
No.
But y'all fucked
up.
I like Kenny
Mack in the
McIntosh
second or
from
third
Georgia.
round, and trust me, he'll get 1,400 yards on the ground very easily next season.
18.
1,800 yards?
18.
Okay, thank you, Lo.
That Tennessee quarterback.
Bijan Robinson is a reincarnation of that boy Charles from back in the day, bro. He is.
Damn.
Jamal Charles. He is the reincarnation of Jamal
Jamal
Charles,
Charles?
but just a
Shit.
little bit faster. But just a
Yeah.
little bit faster, bro. Just a little bit faster, bro. Like real talk.
Yeah.
But
No,
y'all
when I
don't
look
have a
at
chance at
Bijan,
him
he
because
reminds me
y'all
of the
traded
guy
out.
after Jamal.
Yeah, because look, I'll say it again, bro. We get a nice young running back there next year. He'll be just fine. Hey, I'll tell you one guy of all these running
Man,
backs who
y'all
are
ain't gonna
available.
be shit,
No,
bro.
real talk. The one running back I will get who's out there for free agency that will
Y'all
fit
ain't
us
gonna be
perfectly.
shit, dog.
I will get Kareem Hunt next week.
No,
I will get
Y'all ain't
Kareem
gonna
Hunt
be
next week.
shit, dog. Y'all ain't
Say
gonna
it
be
again,
shit, dog. Y'all ain't gonna be shit, dog.
Oh, we ain't gonna be shit. I
Y'all
don't
ain't
know.
gonna be shit, dog.
I don't know. Right now, I got us for 13-4, and that's with Tua.
Yeah, no, I see at most 12-5, maybe 11-6.
Well, no, I think if they're aggressive as what a lot of reports are indicating about
And stay
how
on.
aggressive,
Let's not saying them up
if
here.
they're gonna be if they're gonna be aggressive in free agency and they address the linebacker position and that safety position, think about how much better this defense is gonna be under Vic Fangio's tutelage. Hey, 13 wins, I think Mace might not be too far fetched, bro.
Thank you, Ian. Me and Lou,
Okay,
by the
so
way.
Ian, I have a
so
question
how
for you.
much room on hold up. So how much room under the salary cap do you guys have, bro?
We don't right now, but
You
that will
don't.
be
There's
changed next
16
week.
million in the red right now. But
So y'all hoping
again,
to make y'all
No,
hoping
we're
to
not
make
hoping at all,
so
Laurel. Things will disappear
y'all on
this
hope
week, I
right now.
promise.
Y'all on hope right now.
they can free up. There's like 60 million, bro. Easy.
Yeah, if they restructure
Oh.
Emmanuel Agba and who else?
Easy.
Terran
Try not to say
Armstead.
that out loud for 305 to hear that.
Boy,
Trade
What do you mean?
trade Agba. Honestly, sorry, Mr.
I see you
Miami,
don't.
trade
Okay,
Agba.
I got you.
No, hell no. I'm trying to hang on to
hell no.
I'm trying to hang on
And
to
if they
Agba
release
every
Byron Jones and all that, that's a lot of cap space they free up. You're talking about maybe, I don't know, maybe
real quick, Anthony, why
20
you say
million,
get rid of
25.
Agba, bro? Why would you get
Curious
rid
to
of
hear this.
hang on. Why would you get rid of your most productive player, edge player, the last 2 years? And again, he had a subpar year this year, but it
Because
was
he was
due to
hurt.
injuries. He was nicked up the whole year, bro. Why would you just automatically after 1 year
He
that
does not
the
fit
injury
this
bug hit
defense.
him?
He doesn't fit the defense.
How
They're
does
gonna
he not
be
fit the defense? How?
Again, how do you know this? And
Hang
let the
on,
coach
Mace. Hang
go
on.
like
no.
idiot.
Let me finish. Let me. What I'm saying is, in general, when you look at the defensive line, in general, when you look at the defensive lines that Fangio runs, it's a 3-4, a 3-4
Isn't that what
defense.
Brian Flores was?
Yes, it was.
Isn't that what he deployed?
Yes, he did.
No,
I mean,
no, but
you got to
No, hang
remember.
on,
before he got
let him
injured,
finish.
we were playing a 4-3 with
No, bro,
Boyer. That's what I'm saying.
Stop it. That's not true. That is not true, Anthony. Stop, bro. You better than this. Don't do that. Don't get up here misinforming people.
Our
bro.
defense,
What's up,
well,
Auntie?
big. Yeah,
going on?
I mean, yeah, they did run a 3-4.
And also, you
Whenever
look at Agba's skill set. Look at how look how versed. When you talking about, oh, well, he don't fit the D. Oh, I'll give you that. If that was the case, right? I'll concede we went to a 4-3. But if you look at his individual skill set, how he's able to interchange all up and down that line, bro, from the interior to the edge, bro, he can fit in any scheme, bro.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
in Kansas City, he played inside and out.
Absolutely.
No, but
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. He's a tradition. To me, what if we're moving to a pro? He's not, to me, when I look at Agba in Cleveland and in Miami. When we were switching between I admit our defensive line scheme in general, like throughout, was a 3-4, but he's more. It would be more beneficial to trade a guy like Agba to a team that he's a 3-4 end. He is not very, like, how do I say this? His body, he's not strong enough to, in terms of how, when you look at him, he is not strong enough to be the anchor as a 3-4 defensive line, a 3-4 defensive end. Do you agree, EM?
No, that again, that's his primary position. Anthony, he's a 3 technique, bro. People don't realize that about Agba. He
No,
Yeah, he's
is
got
we're
the
gonna
kind.
be
He's got the
playing
profile
mainly on
for it.
the end, is what I'm
bro.
saying. But when
What's that?
when we're playing, when we're gonna be mainly playing if our base is a 3-4.
Let me check out
When
this
you look
guy.
at Agba, does he have the does he have the strength to be the anchor as a 3-4 defensive end, not a
That's what his primary that's what his position has been, Anthony. That's what his position has been. Listen, you can use different terminology, bro. But at the end of the day, a 3-4 DN is basically the same thing as a 3 technique, right? It's just different terminology, and that is a position. That's its primary position since we signed him in free agency in 2020.
And
So I don't understand what you're talking about here, bro.
If you have the strength to be a defensive, if you have the strength to be a defensive tackle, you have the strength to be a defensive end.
And then if you trade, listen here, we don't even know. Again, we have to wait and let free.
Hold up. Do you have any like scientific fucking facts that if you can measure up as a DE, as a edge rusher, as a defensive tackle, man, you just spitting shit out here, bro. I mean, no, there's no analytical data to show that if you measure up at one position, you're going to be just as good at the other position, right? Lawrence Taylor is different from fucking goddamn Aaron Donald. J.J. Watt is different from fucking goddamn Khalil Mack, bro. No, you cannot just throw those like this bullshit like analogies out there and hope they're gonna stick. Different positions are different positions. 5 technique, 4 technique, 3 technique are different, bro. Everybody is different. You got to find out what fits your system. No, you're not going to cookie cutter this shit where I'm up here and say that shit just fits for whoever player gets drafted.
First off, who are you addressing right now, Laura? Who are you addressing right now?
No, man, I shouldn't even have addressed Manzano because Manzano came with the bullshit. That's
okay.
who I was.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah. It's not you. It's Manzano. No, Manzano. Listen.
And
go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead, finish.
But
no, because I'm watching the combine. I watched the combine.
Hang on, real quick. Let me finish making my point real quick, Anthony. Okay, we don't know what they're going. If you trade Agba, right? First off, you don't have any depth on the D line because as of right now, presently constructing, you got John Jenkins, who's I know he's not he interchanges as well up and down the defensive line, but we don't know if they're going to resign him. Well, if you don't resign him, what that's going to hurt your depth, right? Melvin Ingram, they're more than likely not going to resign him. We know Andrew Van Ginkel is probably going to leave and get a bigger contract somewhere else. So if you lose those 3 players, again, considering the skill set that Agba has, being able to interchange from the interior to the edge, where's your depth at? If you losing all of these players, where's your depth?
Okay, okay, now I see what you're saying. We have to keep Agba because we have no depth behind him.
And they've already come out and said Chris Greer and they've even said it publicly, but I've heard it private as well. Agba ain't going nowhere, bro.
And they love him too, bro. Oh yeah, bro. Bro, and if you look at the past 2 years, he's been our most productive defensive player in at least like on the defensive line, other than Christian Wilkins. Manny Ogba's the next guy. You know what I'm saying?
How easy they forget, Irv. How easy they forget, bro.
Christian, y'all were ready to trade away Christian like 20 minutes ago. So what do y'all do?
No, bro. If Lamar is in the picture and they negotiate and they say they want Wilkins and picks, that deal's done.
Oh yeah, well,
no.
I mean, how can you?
Team side,
maybe.
Hold up, on y'all team side, yeah, y'all want to give that up, but the other team might be like, yeah, we'll take him. But you know what? I want 2 more first-round draft picks too, bitch.
Yeah,
dog. Like real talk, it ain't that sweet no more, bro.
Hey, what TD has said on Twitter, he I don't know if he was trolling or whatever. He put up a tweet about supposedly the deal that the Dolphins are discussing, that supposedly they're going to trade Tua to Tampa Bay for in exchange for some picks, and then they're going to get a first round pick. I think from I don't know. They were going to get a first round pick, and then I don't remember. And then they were going to use that pick and send it to Baltimore or something like that. I gotta get the tweet. I don't know if that was true or not.
Hey, if that tweet comes up,
I don't know.
If that tweet is if you saw that tweet and you find it, pop
Man,
it up
them
here.
niggas playing Madden, bro. Them niggas on Madden trades, bro. Like, bro.
Yo,
The
man,
standard,
man, what's up, bro?
the standard is that the Houston Texans, with Deshaun Watson and all that shit he had going on, we got 3 first-round draft picks, 2 second-round draft picks, and 2 third-round draft picks, bro. They got to
Should be
start
happy
at that,
about
dog.
that.
Y'all not getting Lamar for fucking free, bro. It's
Never
gonna
said
cost
we
something,
were.
dog.
But you know what?
think it's more realistic than-
But Lauro, here's the thing. Lamar ain't got no contract. He's not on the contract, right? So they have to. They're in a position where, okay, if you don't franchise
Deshaun
him,
had a no trade clause. Let me throw that in there.
right. But he was under contract, though. I'm addressing your point about the compensation, right? So if they're in a position to have to, if they put the exclusive tag on him in terms of draft compensation, that's 2 first-round picks. So that limits. That's limiting. That's limiting their ability to recover. 3 or 4 first-round picks.
Yeah. Hey, EM, real quick, bro. Okay, so I'm looking at TD's tweet right here, right? It says Tua and a 2023 third-round pick to Tampa for a 2023 first-round pick is on the way. If Baltimore uses non-exclusive tag, Miami will give newly acquired first and a 2024 first and sign Lamar to an offer sheet, making him the highest paid player in the NFL. Restructures and extensions are being discussed with several players to clear up cap now, per sources.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. I have no idea.
Wow.
If that is
Lauro,
legit,
I have a question.
I don't know if he was trolling or anything. That's why I don't know. I would think like TD's pretty close to the team, right? Like
Then
he has close ears to the team, right?
Then do you think it's taking away Lamar? Do you think it's more than? Do you think it's more realistic than to go after Aaron Rodgers?
No. Let me be very clear. If you're going to trade, it's going to be for Lamar. You're not going to again. I would rather keep Tua than trade and give the bag to Aaron Rodgers. The upside, the upside.
I would too. I would too.
It's just more. Now for Lamar, I keep hearing this thing, bro. Forget about TD's tweet. Forget about all this narrative that Miami, bro. Any team in the league with the production that Christian Wilkins has given you the last 2 years, look at his age. Bro, numbers don't lie. That's what everybody tells me. The 31 other teams would be lining up at the door. That's an easy first-round pick, probably more for Christian Wilkins. Now you're not getting 2 first-round picks,
and that clears up and that creates space because you don't have to give him a long-term deal, bro.
Absolutely. Listen, because if you're bringing Lamar, you're not going to be able to give Christian Wilkins the bag. So he would be definitely gone, whether that's to Baltimore or anybody else. But again, to Laura, because I keep hearing Laura say, well, you don't have the ammunition. You don't have, bro, you easily trade Christian Wilkins. That's your first-round pick this year. It's a fact. And again, even if it's 3 first-rounders, okay, Christian, you're gone. There's this year's first, next year's first, and 2025's first. This narrative that Miami, again, don't have the weapons or the assets to make this trade happen, those are false. Now, whether Miami pulls the trigger or not, we can debate that. But, bro, we need to stop saying that we don't have the ammunition because that's false.
Well, let me say this right now. If that trade does happen,
I get it.
If that trade does happen,
I get it.
All these Dolphin fools owe an apology to.
No, they don't.
Bro, it's gonna be. It's gonna be, bro. If that trade happens, bro,
because
Dolphins Twitter,
you can't
Dolphins
assume anything. You can't.
It's gonna be crazy, bro.
Bro, it's gonna be a block. It's gonna be the block party of block parties if that happens. That goes,
bro.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, no, honestly, and I see where Laro's coming from. The compensation, the the
Shout
Deshaun
out to the
Watson
homie Big
trade
Sean. I see you down there, homie.
I see him down there.
What's up,
Get
brother
the hell
Sean?
up here, bro.
Come
Yeah,
on,
no,
Manzano. What about the compensation for all that salary cap they got right now?
Sean, get
Come
up
on,
here. I'm dropping
Manzano.
the link.
What
You
you got?
too,
What you got on it, bro?
across the pond. Get up
I
here.
see the salary. If we need to see if we can restructure. Like honestly, for the Toronto Armstead thing, I understand why we did it, but re-looking at it,
Y'all did
being
it,
that
but y'all
Tua's a
ain't win
left-handed
shit, bro.
quarterback.
Y'all did it,
no.
but y'all ain't won shit. What y'all should have did was draft Justin Herbert and all these bullshit ass problems the Miami Dolphins got now might be over.
I
Y'all
wanted
drafted
Herbert.
the
I wanted
wrong
Herbert. It was the
motherfucking
dumbass fan base
quarterback,
that.
dog.
But if
Yeah,
you
hey,
look, if you
Justin
look at
Herbert was sitting
That's
right
what's
there,
up
but y'all drafted the
across the
if you
wrong
pond.
look,
dude, bro. I mean,
but
fuck.
if you look for Terran Armstead though, that deal, I hear Anthony bringing it up, bro. We got him on the cheap though. If you think about it,
Hell yeah. I
Well,
said
let
if
him
you
that when
go.
he
really
got
think
him.
about,
So
Yep.
let Tua go right
My
now.
son, come
Let
up.
him go. Let him go.
no,
No,
why would I give up
I'm not
Tua?
talking about the contract. I'm not talking about the contract, Lewis.
Yo,
Being that
Sean, get
Tua's a
up there. Drop
left-handed
the link.
quarterback, being that Tua's a left-handed quarterback, wouldn't it have made more sense to pay an elite right tackle?
I'll ask you that. I'll ask you this, Anthony. Did it look like you needed a right tackle when Terran Armstead was on the field when we were 8-3 and Tua was in the MVP conversation? Did
I'm
it look
curious
like
to hear this
did,
answer.
did it look like it was a bad move then, Anthony?
It looked like a bad move when y'all was trading that goddamn fucking
No, this
safety
is
y'all had to the
hindsight.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Damn.
Why the fuck did y'all do that? Why the fuck did y'all
We
do
got
that?
Laura.
It was no reason why y'all should have traded
You're
that
absolutely
motherfucker to
correct,
the
Laura.
Pittsburgh
That was no
Steelers.
reason to
It
get
was
rid of that
no
pick.
reason. Why did y'all do that?
Hey, y'all got
Why
Leo.
did y'all do that?
Laura,
It's
I
our
get
Miss
it.
Mother.
Laura, I get it, right? Minka Fitzpatrick. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
We got a first round pick for him, and a year later we
And
drafted
y'all
Javon
wasted
Holland.
it. And y'all
We wasted that second pick on
by
Austin
picking
Jackson.
trash.
A year later, we got Javon Holland, and I would just ask you, right? We're making a big deal about Minka Fitzpatrick. What has he won? What has he won in Pittsburgh? What has he
Yeah,
won?
yeah.
He's solid, dog. You can't
I
do
know,
that.
right?
A safety is not gonna win a Super Bowl, bro. Don't do that, dog.
Oh,
Don't do that.
so then
Well, there
Don't do
why
you go.
you
that.
bringing him up then? Why you bringing him up then?
I'm
If he
bringing
wasn't
up
gonna
the
win a Super,
ineptitude of y'all front office, bro.
Well,
we
it
That's what I'm
got
turned
doing.
out to
Javon
be
Bro, they
Holland and a
rebound.
guy
guy.
Hey, they
wasn't
rebounded from
produced,
that
so I
pick.
give Laura that one. Austin
Hey,
Jackson
you
really
trade away
We
Minka
got Bradley
Fitzpatrick.
Chubb and
Hey, hang on. You trade away Minka Fitzpatrick, you find Javon Holland. There you go.
That's a
It's a
fact.
wash.
Yeah, exactly. It's a
It's a
wash.
wash.
It's not a wash because Austin Jackson was that pick.
No,
It's not a
well,
wash.
Uh-oh. Hold up,
yeah,
man.
no, we're talking about, bro. No. I'm talking about from a position.
Position though.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
we
about a
replaced the
positional
position.
Well, I
standpoint,
don't
man.
care about
Yeah.
position. I'm talking about
I
who we
do.
got
Why
in
not?
return in the 2020 draft for him.
And we got
Well,
it at a better value too, because we got it at a better value too, because Javon Holland was a second
it
round
was
pick.
I
second
And,
round.
don't care about Javon
Yeah,
was
bro.
Holland.
top
Y'all
eight.
gotta
Excuse
stop
me,
that,
excuse me,
bro.
Fitzpatrick
bro.
was top
What
8.
was the pick
He's top 8 pick.
for Minka Fitzpatrick in the 2020 draft?
What if Austin Jackson becomes a legit starter this year? Then what?
It's not about what if. You got the what ifs. About the what ifs.
Nah,
Talking
I ain't
about
trying to hear none of that.
Let's talk about
that
history.
pick was at this point, the Austin Jackson pick is a bust. At this point.
Yeah, he is. I would agree. I would agree.
Well. I just heard Laura say, let's talk about history. We making it seem like Miami's the only team that has messed up in draft picks. Ain't y'all the franchise
Oh
that
no,
drafted?
every team has. Every team has, brother.
Didn't
We
y'all
ain't talking about
David
right now.
Carr.
We on y'all ass right now, so don't flip.
That's right. I
I'm
agree.
on your
I'm
ass,
looking at this
goddamn.
room
Bro, you
right
got
now.
you guys
One.
traded up.
This what get me with
Bro,
Laro.
you guys
Laro come
traded.
up here. This what get me with this nigga Laro, bro. This what get me with this nigga Laro, right? A lot of times, I always frequent Mason's platform. Sometimes I don't let the nigga know I'm in the chat, but I'm always listening, right?
Yeah.
And I see this nigga up here night in, night out, coming up here, rubbing shoulders with Dolphin fans, right? Talking shit, talking about we ain't shit, two
I'll
ain't
let
shit,
y'all know why.
your team
I'll let
ain't
y'all know
shit.
why.
This
I'll let
nigga
y'all know
team,
why.
bro. They done have 5 wins
Hold on, wait a minute, hold on.
combined the
I'll
last
let
5
y'all know
seasons.
why though.
Picking
I'll
at the
let
top of the
y'all know
goddamn
why.
draft, and this nigga running his mouth about our team. I don't know why you niggas don't turn up on this fool more, bro.
Well,
There's
Bro,
No, hold on,
Talking,
mate.
especially
Hey,
gave up
mate.
DeAndre
Hold on,
Hopkins
wait,
for a
hold
bag
on,
of
mate.
chips, bro.
Hold on, wait,
You
hold
gave
on.
up DeAndre
the
Hopkins for a bag
Texans are
of chips.
bottom
Wait a minute.
feeders,
Hold
bro.
on, wait a
Bottom
minute.
feeders.
Hold
Second
on.
round
He
pick,
always
bro.
bragged
Hey,
about the Houston
God,
Texans
JJ
in
Watt.
the past, right? And you know what that ended up for them? They never got past the second round of the playoffs.
hey, mate.
Yeah, strength in the playoffs.
Them niggas are bottom feeders, dog. The best
Talk to him,
quarterback.
Megan.
Y'all traded two first round picks and 2 second round picks for a tackle, bro.
And y'all didn't do shit with it. Y'all was at
Not
the
in
fucking goddamn
2020.
Senior
You
Bowl.
got
Speaking
Javon
of bragging,
Holland.
Listen to
Hey,
this
hold up.
nigga.
In
Listen to this
y'all
nigga.
know,
2021,
You got
in
I don't
Jalen
even
2021,
Waddle,
know.
hold up. In
See,
all
2021,
Pro Bowl,
you
all
guys,
pro
hold up, wait a minute,
caliber
hold up.
players, bro.
In 2021, you guys were in charge of the fucking Senior Bowl. You guys had the rain, y'all had everything. How many starters from that 2020 Senior Bowl on your roster right now?
We didn't coach in 2020, and
Okay,
it was
2021.
2021.
Okay,
Yeah,
2021.
yeah.
My bad. How many other guys on your team right now? You guys are poor talent evaluators, bro. Real
Really?
talk.
I don't know.
When,
Y'all
when,
trash.
when,
We hit
when was
It
Javon
don't
Holland
matter.
drafted?
So did Jalen Waddle.
We got all star
Jalen
talent out of
Phillips.
that freaking draft,
Man,
out of that,
Miss Miami,
original
Jalen
trade,
Wilder was
bro.
a first round draft pick, bro. I mean,
Yeah, and
chill
he
out.
played
Okay,
well
but
so far.
he
Oh,
ended
you
up
want Jalen
checking out.
Phillips.
The second round pick was
Mace,
Javon
man.
I didn't
Holland.
want him, but he
How
turned out
can
to be
you let
okay.
all of these Miami fans off the hook, especially after what happened last night? I'm
Oh, this
pivoting,
my
damn it.
nigga
How
NT
about
that
the
came through
Knicks?
this motherfucker.
How about the Knicks?
Man, I killed them last night about
Oh,
The
You gonna bring
Knicks.
that
The
up, bro?
Knicks.
Yeah,
it.
because
The
y'all
10
The
points.
like
You gonna bring
Knicks.
that up? I know
how
you're gonna bring
fair
that up.
weather Miami fans like to have
The
selective. And now y'all want
Knicks.
to talk about the Dolphins and shit.
Nick,
It's
you admit
okay.
that?
Y'all can talk
You
about
guys
the
haven't won a
Dolphins, but hey,
championship
The
since
I know
Knicks.
1972.
the hell
Relax.
y'all
They
took
haven't won.
last night.
Hey, they haven't won in 73. Neither
They
has
haven't
the
won since
Dolphins.
1972. So keep it,
Neither has
Hold
the
up,
It's
keep
Mace.
Dolphins.
all
moving,
Now,
bro.
hold up,
gravy.
Keep it
Mace.
Hey,
moving,
the
bro.
Hold up,
Knicks
hold
won
up.
last
Keep it
night. I
moving,
know
bro.
that.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
The
Mace.
Knicks.
Keep
And
it
this nigga
raw.
out here
The
admitting
last
he a
time the
Knicks
Knicks
fan,
won,
really? Okay.
I know
All
we
right.
the
won
last time the
last
Knicks
night.
won,
Dolphins held
Nixon
up the
was the
trophy,
president, bro.
Irv, when the last time the Dolphins held up the trophy?
Nah, I'm talking about
1973.
basketball. I'm talking about basketball.
Yeah, hey,
Okay.
I'm talking about
I'm just talking
last
strictly
night.
basketball.
God
Strictly
damn.
basketball.
Okay.
The
The
Knicks, right?
Knicks haven't won a championship in 50 years.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like
but
the
we beat the
Dolphins.
Heat last night.
Just like the
Hey,
Dolphins.
coach.
Damn, Mace.
Hey, I ain't no Heat fan. So you talking to them niggas? Hey, I ain't no Heat fan. Goddamn it, you
Just
talking
like
to
the
them niggas?
Dolphins.
Hey,
And we
I
coach.
don't
still
give a
won for
fuck about
y'all.
no
So
Miami
don't.
Heat. I don't give a fuck about I don't give a fuck about no Miami Heat, bro.
No, Ian, we're not going to get into that tonight, baby. We're not
Yeah.
going to get into that.
That's them
No,
niggas.
we're not going to get into
I'm
what
still
happened
tripping.
in
This nigga sticking his chest out. He
2023.
coming up here, bro. He coming up here foaming at the mouth, sticking his goddamn chest out about the New York Knicks, bro. Are you
Damn right.
serious?
Hey,
Fuck out of
right.
here, man.
Bro.
Hey,
Leave him
hey,
alone.
hold on.
How
Hey,
about
Mace.
'em?
Get him,
Hey, hold on. Hey, Mace.
Get
Hey,
him.
Mace.
Yeah.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
Take control of your platform, dog.
I
However
got
you
it.
want
I
to say.
got it. Don't
I
worry.
mean,
I
take
got it.
control of your platform. However
I
you
got
want
it.
to do it, we rolling with you, bro.
Yeah, I got it. Don't
Where
worry.
you going, bro?
Where I'm going right now?
Hey, coach.
Well, Auntie wants to gloat a little bit. Hey, they won 10
Damn
in a
right.
row. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say?
Damn, Mace. I was talking about the Knicks. You got to throw the Dolphins under the bus. Damn.
Dude. Yo. And two, the Dolphin fan
That's
base
rough.
can show me.
That's
No,
harsh.
hold on. In here, I keep it real in here.
Nah, I know, bro. Just
That's
messing
why
with you.
No,
me and
fuck
Lou
all that.
clicked
I'm
tonight.
disappointed, Mace. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm
God
disappointed in
damn.
you. God damn it. Mace,
Hey,
What
coach.
disappointed me?
I ain't saying be delusional about your team and
I'm not
you
a
know,
Knicks
but
fan, by the way. You know I'm a Blazers fan.
Hey, coach.
but but it sounds like to me like you clicking up with these niggas to criticize your team, bro. What the fuck, Mace?
No, hold on. I'm
Say it ain't
saying here,
so.
bro.
Please tell me I'm wrong, Mace.
Yeah, hold
Hey,
on.
Please tell me I'm wrong.
saying that a professional sports team is above criticism?
He clicking up. He clicking up, Ian.
Mace, please
That
tell
is
me I'm
a
wrong,
fact,
Mace.
bro.
Please tell me I'm wrong,
Nah,
homie.
but hey,
You
is
wrong
that
about
team
what?
above criticism? That's what I want to know.
Who's above criticism?
Hey, coach.
Are the
We were
Miami
babies in
Dolphins above
1973.
criticism? Really?
I never said they was above criticism. I'd kill him
Hey,
every
Coach.
chance I get.
We
That's
No,
what
man.
Slim is implying.
Listen,
I
nobody's
was
above
talking about the
criticism,
Knicks.
but
I
you,
was trashing
but
the
you,
Knicks and he threw the Dolphins in the bus. That was funny as hell, bro.
bro.
That was harsh.
Listen, everybody. Listen, I'm not saying nobody's above criticism, but
Wasn't
you
getting
got
his
these
shit,
niggas
mate.
coming in here foaming at the goddamn mouth, bro, sticking their bird chest out about other teams, and you sitting up there siding with them, bro.
No, I'm not
Yeah, I'm
siding
looking
with
at
him
you
at all.
sideways right
I'm
now.
not no, hold on. I'm not siding with it
Don't
at
do
all.
Come
that,
on,
dog.
man.
That ain't cool.
But
That ain't cool. That
don't
ain't
dog,
cool.
but
That
don't
ain't cool.
dog
That
one
ain't cool. That ain't
franchise
cool.
when a franchise but I like having one at the same time,
Hey,
which
Coach,
is
we was
facts.
babies. We was
All right,
babies in
man. All right,
1973.
all right, all
That's
right.
all I'm saying.
I'm just trashing the Knicks
Nigga
because
gonna talk
you
about
know Knicks
what
just
about the
because they
Knicks? What
won
about
one
last
game.
night? Them
Just
niggas
because
won
the
one.
Knicks, yeah, exactly.
What
Just
about
because the
last
Knicks
night, nigga?
won
What
one
about the last
game.
30 years? Goddamn it!
First of
Yeah, I
all,
know. Just
Yeah,
because the Knicks.
EM, that ain't
let
fair,
me
dog.
say
That
this.
ain't fair,
First
bro.
of
That ain't
all,
fair, bro.
everybody who I let up on my panel are family. If he wants to gloat about his basketball team for a couple of minutes, let him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
I ain't tripping
EM, that
about
ain't
that.
cool, bro. Yeah,
No,
EM,
I ain't
that.
tripping about that. I'm tripping about you clicking up with these niggas. That's what I'm tripping off of, bro. That's all I'm saying. They come up here
But he not going against y'all squad though, bro. I mean,
Exactly.
come
I'm
on,
not going
EM. I
against the
mean, he ain't
No,
Dolphins.
going
I
I just want
against.
to
wasn't
make,
talking about that.
hey. I just want to make sure, man.
No,
That's
I'm
what I
not going
said.
against the
Please tell me
Dolphins,
I'm
man.
wrong. Please
It's
tell me
all
I'm wrong.
good. It's all good in here. If I
Hey,
was going
Coach.
up the Dolphins, no, you guys would be up here right now.
Hey, Coach, we was babies in 1973.
Oh my god.
72 and 73.
Oh man, no man, you guys gotta relax, man. We're having fun up here, bro. It's Saturday
Yeah,
night, man.
it's all good, man.
That's all
Bro,
good.
I'd
No, we
It's
rather
just
all
having
good.
I'll
fun,
tell you
bro.
right
It's all
now.
I'm just
good,
having
baby.
fun with
I'll
you,
tell you
Mace.
right
That's
now.
all.
I'd rather be chilling with you guys than chasing women right now. Any day of the week.
Man, fuck all that, man. We trying to watch this fucking John
No.
Bones. I mean, who got the ghost site for the free goddamn John Bones site? I'm trying to get this
I
shit
don't
go through,
know.
man.
It
It's like
don't
a
give a
motherfucker,
damn
dog.
about some cage
I'm
fighting.
about to get this shit to the whole gang right now, dog. Like, real talk. I'm just trying to make this shit come through, dog. I'm about, hey, dog. I'm gonna drop the
I don't
link.
care
Say,
about no
We gonna,
damn
hey,
cage
dog.
fighting.
Real talk, bro.
Lauro. Hey, that's that link you dropped. That's just for UFC or is it for boxing too, or like
Nah,
all
bro.
sports?
I mean, dog. I mean, I'm trying, but man. These motherfuckers be trying to ghost that shit like a and I understand because they want everybody to pay for it, but you got to go through some links and all that bullshit, dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah, yeah,
this
yeah,
one
yeah.
too that I followed. That a link. It's called Dofu Sports. They got everything free too, but
What's
you
it
got a
called?
shit, bro. They'll
What's
shut
it
that shit
called?
down like.
Dope shorts.
Yeah, bro. I should
What's it
just,
called
yeah,
again?
yeah, yeah.
They'll shut it down. Then you got to click like 7 different links, bro. I'm like,
You got
it's
different like
annoying as fuck.
topics and
Get a
shit. Yeah.
Can't
virus.
be doing that for some cage fighting. I'm sorry.
You
Yeah,
might
you
get a
fuck
Yeah.
around and
virus.
download a fucking virus on your shit trying to do all that bullshit,
No,
bro.
I'm not doing that.
Hey,
No.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get
hey,
it.
hey!
I
I
mean,
just dropped. I
In
just
the in
dropped
the in the in the
I
in
just
the,
dropped
in
what I'm using. I just dropped what I'm using in the private
Yeah, it's
chat,
in
the,
the
in the
just for
back
killing.
chat.
everybody to know.
oh, you
Yeah,
Lou.
did?
yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
So
Let me look at this shit.
that's for all sports, Lou.
Yeah, you can use this for anything. The one I put in the private chat.
And
Yeah,
and
it's in the
and
private chat. I'm
it's a
looking at it
straight
right now.
stream. You ain't got to like hop in and add links and shit.
Nah, for
That's a good
me,
one.
like I said, I use this for a lot of things, and it's pretty good on that end. It might send you redirect you like once, but that's about it.
Uh, 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 I want to get back to this shit
That's what's
tonight we're
up.
talking about because the last thing I'm going to talk about up here is fucking cage fighting. Okay,
About who?
cage fighting.
Man, okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
The
Well,
platform is yours.
I
Getting
know.
back to Lamar. What's up,
Oh,
Sean? Welcome home, family.
No,
Look,
go and do it, bro. Go and talk about cage fighting, bro.
what the hell am I talking
no,
about?
My
Cage
nigga,
fighting?
what's
I
up?
couldn't recognize nigga down the street.
I wasn't even gonna talk about cage fighting. I know that Tank and Ryan Garcia fight in boxing. I don't know if Mason you fuck with boxing,
Oh,
but I
nigga,
know
that shit.
I know
mean,
that one.
When is
I know
that
that's
fight
gonna be
going
a
to
good
happen?
one.
I ain't trying to pirate shit on the it's like the middle of fucking April, bro. That
That's
motherfucker
when that
going
fight's going to
down.
happen?
It's gonna
Yeah.
be Mexicans against fucking blacks. That shit going down like
All
a
right,
motherfucker, Auntie.
all right, fellas.
And I
If I can
got
get
and I got Tank
fellas,
and I
if
got
I can
Tank like
get
a
that fight, I'll
motherfucker.
show it up here. How's that?
I got Tank like a motherfucker
Hey,
in
y'all
that
can hear
fight.
me?
We hear you crystal clear, Sean. What's up, family?
What's up, brother
Yo,
Sean?
what up, niggas? What's up? What's up? Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
man, we
got
blowing
some
this
Shit,
shit
my
up
brother.
tonight,
cash
bro.
up here.
Hey
Water
Sean, what you
nigga,
think
what's
about
going on?
what? Hey Sean, what you think about Tank going against Ryan Garcia in the middle of April, bro? What you think about it, bro?
Oh man, I don't watch boxing, dog. Y'all got that shit.
Yeah, yeah,
I
but
don't watch
I'm
that
very
shit.
proud. Let me say this: I'm very proud of the guys tonight.
Nigga,
You
I'm
guys
only
are awesome.
basketball and football, bro. That's it.
Yeah,
Professional wrestling, football,
Simple man.
very
That's
basketball,
it.
Tank,
baseball.
Tank gonna knock his bitch ass out. I promise you. He gonna knock him out
Tank. Yeah,
probably in the
I
sixth
believe
round.
that too. Yep.
What about you, Auntie? We liking that
But
fight?
EM, I got that app too, bro. I got dope
I
sports
haven't even scouted the fight, bro.
Very proud of your boys, Em.
What's that?
Oh, of
I
course.
mean, TD, you very proud of your boys?
Who you talking about, Mace? Who's the
Who you
boys,
talking
man?
about?
My mind's out of it. Auntie, are you proud of your boys, man?
Who, the Knicks?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. The other night you said it doesn't matter into the playoffs.
No, it doesn't matter to the
The
playoffs, but
Knicks?
whenever we get a win against Miami, I'm glad.
Okay. There you go.
Hey Mace,
Oh, they beat the
Mace,
Heat.
hey
The
Mace,
Heat won tonight.
hey Mace, we was just talking about boxing up in this
In
motherfucker.
spectacular
And I told
fashion,
you,
too.
I asked you a
Hey Mace,
question. No,
hey
I
Mace,
asked you a question. I'm going to ask it again. Is it a big fight?
fuck yeah, we finna start
All
a
right,
whole
so
race
I'll
war.
try and get
Man,
the fight up here
it's
next
finna be
month.
a
Did you hear
fucking man.
me?
Look, it's gonna be a whole race ride in this motherfucker, dog. Tank
And
against
I love
Ryan
that stuff.
Garcia,
But
bro.
no, if
Bruh,
it's a
hey
big fight, I promise
Mace,
you, I'll get it up here
Mace,
next month.
Mace.
Yes.
Ryan Garcia, goddamn, what's that little faggot, Mexican boy's name?
He watched, bro.
What's his name? I mean, he was. I mean, I can't think of his name right now.
I'm not a boxing fan. I don't know
You
anybody
talking about
who's boxing.
You
What's
talking
the
about
name?
Canelo Alvarez?
No. Ryan Garcia is a protege of the little dude. What's his name? Man, he fought Floyd and everybody, bro.
Oscar De La
Chavez?
Hoya.
Oscar
De La Hoya.
Oh, he's another Oscar De La Hoya. Okay.
Ryan Garcia is a protege of Oscar De La Hoya.
Okay.
Tank
I
is a
never watched De La
protege.
Hoya.
Oh, hold up. Tank is a protege of Floyd Mayweather. It's about to go down. It's gonna be flat, man, bro. Them tickets going like ringside, probably like $50,000, bro. That is gonna be a beast of a fight. Now fuck now fuck all the money, right? Who we think gonna win, bro?
Tank.
I don't know these guys. I don't know. Hey, EM.
Who we think gonna man?
We just told you, nigga. Tank gonna knock the nigga out in the sixth round.
Hey, EM, the Spurs did it tonight, baby. They lost to Houston.
Man, they lose? Because they was trying.
Lost to Houston.
Bro.
Hey, Mace, you gotta stop changing the subject. We talking about Tank versus Ryan Garcia.
No,
goddamn.
Other than two guys up here, no one knows who these guys are.
You really?
Yes.
That's a damn shame. I can't believe
y'all
don't watch boxing, bro. Really?
I haven't watched boxing since
that's crazy.
Except when the guy flew in on the parachute in the rematch of Bowl.
Hey, Mace.
Damn.
Hey, listen,
I don't know what you niggas be on, bro.
Hey, Mace. This fight we talking about, bro.
Yes.
This gonna be the fucking fight of
the century.
No, I ain't saying.
I just hate when that shit be timing out.
It's gonna be the fight of at least 2023, nigga. Like, nigga, everybody.
No, I think you know what? I think Devin Haney. I think if him and Tank fight, and he say once he beat Garcia, listen, this gonna be a good fight. I think Tank knocks him out, but I think a better fight would be Devin Haney against Tank as opposed to Garcia.
Nigga, why didn't hold on, wait. Why didn't one type fight Tank? Everybody know Tank is not like body built like that. But Tank is willing to get with that work, right? But Tank is fucking a featherweight, bro. I mean, y'all gotta. I mean, if Tank lose, to Ryan, it's like, nigga, you beat a featherweight, nigga. I mean,
Nah, they
no, I mean,
lightweight. They ain't
come
no fair.
on,
They
bro.
lightweight.
They are lightweight,
I
and the
mean,
fight,
dude,
and,
Tank little in a motherfucker going against niggas is way bigger than him,
yeah,
bro.
no,
Y'all got to come
but
on, bro.
that's just height though. That's not weight.
Yeah,
That's just
yeah,
his
yeah,
height.
yeah.
That's
Hey,
just his height.
salute to the
And the
panel, bro.
fight
Salute to
and the
you,
fight
man.
of the year.
Herb, you gone,
And
bro? Salute to you, man.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Irv,
yeah.
thanks for coming,
All right,
fam.
All right,
man.
Herb.
Good. Salute.
All
Peace,
right, my
Herb.
brother.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, he right.
Greatly
Yeah. It's
appreciated.
just, that ain't weight, Laro. That's just height, bro.
yeah, that's just his height.
They in the
But
same weight class.
I'm gonna be honest, Lauro. If they make this fight happen, depending on if it's this year or next year, now we talked to the homie Esther, and he said that he got kind of confirmation that it's gonna happen this year. The fight of the
Mm-hmm.
year this year would be Spence versus Crawford. That would be a
I
better fight
hell
than
Wait
yeah,
either
till
one
that
of those
that's
fight
gonna
two
be the
this
fights.
mega
year.
fight. That's gonna be the mega fight.
Right. That's the fight. If they make that happen this year, that would be the fight of the year.
Wait a minute, hold up. The fight is already set for I think April 22nd, bro.
No, that's Tank and Garcia.
Yeah, Tank and Ryan. Yeah.
No,
That's the
I'm
fight of
talking
the
about
year, in
Spence.
my opinion.
No, that fight won't be better than Earl Spence versus Terrence Crawford.
Nigga, please.
They ain't no
You
way.
got
They
me
ain't no way
fucked
in
up.
hell,
I mean, come on. What we gonna pay
bro.
for
They
it,
ain't
dog?
no way in hell. We gonna pay. You crazy as hell. I'm paying for that Spence and Crawford.
I'm going on my own little site. I ain't paying for none of that shit. I'm just trying to
Well,
say
I
what
mean,
other niggas gonna
I'm not
pay
paying.
for. I
No,
mean,
but I'm saying the more of a bigger fight again. Take emotion. I'll use EM's favorite word. Take emotion out of it. The fight in boxing that would bring in the more money, the most money, would be Spence Crawford. It's not even close.
I don't know right now, dog. Cause that goddamn Ryan Garcia got them Mexicans, bro. And them Mexicans, and they my I got some Mexican. I know you got Mexican homies too. This I got, man, bro. Bro. They finna pay just like we gonna pay, bro. It's about that pay-per-view, dog. Everybody want that weekend, dog. Weekend, barbecuing the wings and all that bullshit. And
And burgers.
they gonna be doing the fajitas and all that bullshit, dog.
Yeah,
And we gonna come back together at work on fucking Monday, like, who
yeah,
won, nigga?
yeah,
Man, bro, it ain't never been a war like this in fucking years, dog. Ever.
yeah, yeah. No,
I
and
mean,
Lewis,
bro,
I
I mean,
disagree with
dog,
you.
no, bro. It ain't about no bullshit. It's like win and take all, dog. Like
Yeah.
real
No,
talk.
and Lewis, I disagree with you. With when you look at Earl and Bud, Earl versus Bud. To be honest, that fight has lost its luster with all this political BS in the background. That political bullshit that they.
Anthony, motherfuckers don't care about that. That's a storyline now. Once that shit is signed
What
and the
fight
motherfuckers
they
are in the
want to
ring,
see?
they ain't worried
It's
about
like
that.
It's gonna be
man.
no. It's gonna be Tank. I agree with Laro. The fight that's gonna be
No,
more
no,
big
no,
money
no.
that it's gonna be Tank versus Ryan is because it's.
I
Don't
I
forget
I
you
guarantee
the
I
two guys
guarantee
who are promoting the fight. The two guys who are promoting the
that
fight in
shit
the
don't matter.
background. Oscar and Floyd hate each other. So
That shit don't matter. Yeah, and who are the two biggest gross winners in boxing?
Ryan and fucking goddamn
Canelo
Tank.
Alvarez,
No,
Canelo
no.
Not overall.
I'm talking about promoting
Recently.
Canelo
because
Alvarez.
you no. I'm talking no. Hold on, Anthony. You just said look at the guys that are promoting the fight. They're good. It's Mayweather. We all know what Mayweather brings, right? In the aspect of what he brings from a promotion standpoint, and Oscar De La Hoya. Those are the two guys as promoters that bring in the most money. So if you mean to tell me that those guys are going to be promoting Ryan Garcia and stuff, but that's not. Like Oscar De La Hoya might have a little bit of say because of Ryan Garcia, but Tank left. He's not under Mayweather Promotions anymore. He's promoting himself. He left that camp. He's not with Mayweather and them no more.
No, and when you look at the numbers, basically by themselves, both Crawford and Spence, when you look at their pay-per-view numbers, they're not really big time sellers, dude.
Right?
Together, yes,
Yeah,
but
because
separately,
together.
they're
That's
not.
what, bro. I guarantee you, we can all intervene on this stream again because Mace ain't going nowhere. If that fight happens,
That's
we
right.
already know.
Thank you. I love you.
We will. I guarantee you when you look up.
Hey,
I
hold on,
guarantee
hold
you.
on. Hey, hold
I,
on, wait a
I,
minute.
I
Hold
guarantee
on,
you,
hold up.
I guarantee you,
Hold up,
Spencer
wait a
Crawford.
minute. Oh, I
You
Spencer
heard
mean,
my
Crawford
dog
makes
loud and clear.
bringing.
My dog ain't going
I
nowhere.
mean,
I love you
I
too,
mean,
Sean. You know that.
hey, Mace, where you want to
Crawford.
go? Cause I kind of feel some kind of way about that. Mace, where you want to go, bro? Uh, I mean, we could have went to the fucking the bullshit that Bun was doing this last past weekend, but what you want to do? You care about like H Town rap and like putting on your back? Oh man, I know you don't. But I
What do you
can't
mean?
believe. I feel kind of disrespected. Like, kind of felt like
Good.
he said like Mace ain't going nowhere. But Mace is my boy. Mace gonna go wherever the fuck I want to go, and you know that.
You know, I think you missed what he. I think you misconstrued what he said. What
No,
he's
No,
saying,
yeah,
what Lou
yeah.
is saying is that him and Manzano can have this conversation on another day
Date. Yeah, but
Manzano is not a
up
part of the
here because
conversation,
they
bro.
know that I'm going to be here for them, so
But
they can talk about it.
Manzano is not a part of the conversation, bro. Is it?
What the hell, Laro? I'm right here.
Nah,
I'm right here.
The
I
fuck?
love you, bro. I love you, bro. But you're not a part of the conversation, bro.
no.
Oh, that's funny, dog. My nigga
Hold
literally
on.
right here next to me to
No,
my right, man. How you gonna say my
no,
man's
no,
Damn.
not
no.
here?
But what I was saying wasn't even towards Anthony. It was for everybody on the space. I was just saying at a later date, we know Mace is going to have
How
his
the fuck?
platform up.
I'm back.
What I'm saying is, I guarantee you, if we come back after both fights happen, the money for Spence Crawford would be more than the Ryan Garcia Tank Davis. That's all I'm saying,
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
that
they
no,
goes
can
and
for
talk
everybody
about
actually,
it
else.
up here,
when
Laurel.
you look
That's
at
what
the
they
pay per
mean.
view numbers, for me, the Ryan Tank fight might have more pay per view numbers, bigger pay per
Let
view
me
numbers.
see.
Lewis, I disagree with
What's the
you.
name of
Nah,
these guys
I
again?
doubt it.
What's the name
I
of these
doubt it.
guys again?
Javante Davis
Right,
and Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia has never even had a pay-per-view fight. If you want to be real about it,
Tank has.
no,
Tank has.
yes, but that's what I'm saying. Ryan Garcia has never been in a main event pay-per-view fight like this. This is his first one, so to make it seem like he's a breadwinner, he brings in the no, he does, bro. He's been fighting on either on pay-per-view undercards, which no one really gives a shit about. That it's always about main event, and other than that, it's all been free ESPN little fights and stuff, Showtime,
Yeah,
HBO,
no,
and shit
and
like that.
for me, I predict the numbers for Earl at the max. Earl versus uh Earl versus Bud at the max, maybe 300 pay per view buys at the max. Lewis, I'm sorry,
300 what? 300,000?
300,000 pay per view buys. That's that. You're going to be comparing
What do
when
you
you
think
look
Tank
at
and
you.
what do you think Tank and Ryan Garcia is pulling?
Maybe 250.
So which one's more?
There's $100,000 difference in
No,
the pay per views, but
no,
what
Tony,
I'm
you said
comparing,
300 and 250.
no, 350,000 pay per view buys.
No. That again, we part ways. I don't see that.
No, because I'm comparing it to Canelo, where Canelo's making 600, 700,000 pay per view buys every pay per view, no matter who he fights.
Yeah, no, I get it, but what I'm saying is, bro, the bigger fight is Bud Crawford and Earl Spence. Everybody knows it, bro. It's just a bigger fight.
No, but the energy, I honestly, I see what you're saying, but I feel that fight with all the I have to deal. I go on boxing platforms all the time, Lewis, and before they actually signed the fight, there was all this the Spence and the Spence fans were blaming Bud for the fight not happening, and the other way around. They were saying they were ducking each other, and the excitement for the fight is not going to be as high as people make it out to be because of that. All this, we waited 10 years for this fight. 10 almost.
No, bro. They haven't even really been fighting for like 10 plus years where they've had names. So that's a false narrative. And again, when Mayweather was ducking Pacquiao for all those years, right? When they ended up fighting, what were those numbers? You think people for
1.2 million.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't, and no, and
Hey,
they got,
hold up.
and those,
Hey, hold up. Them niggas made a bag like a motherfucker, dog.
That's what I'm saying.
They mad.
But Anthony said, again, I agree. That's what my point was. Anthony said that the reason Earl Spence and Crawford want to make that money is because people have kind of like staled on the product because they've been waiting to fight each other.
Hold up.
It didn't stop Mayweather and Pacquiao from making that money.
Yeah.
No, but the difference between Mayweather, Pacquiao, and Spence and Crawford, it's two different things. Pacquiao and Mayweather are in a whole different stratosphere. Even though we waited so long for that fight.
Mazzano, who told you that? How you know?
What?
I said, who told you that? And how you know?
No, I looked it up on. They usually have numbers for how many pay-per-view buys on the internet for each fight. For each fight, the last few years, the last like 2 decades or whatever, you go on like on Wikipedia or like the actual boxing box rec or whatever, and they tell you how many pay-per-view buys each fight makes.
So what that matter?
Huh?
With that information that you got, what you gonna do with it?
No, I was telling Lewis. What I was saying is comparing the Manny Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather fight to Earl Spence and Bud is two different things, because Floyd and Manny had already built up a trust with the fans, even though they waited so long. They built a trust with the fans.
It don't matter, right? Because we boys, right?
Why?
So
why?
The thing is, I mean, we boys, we didn't kick you down this platform for a while, right?
Yes.
But I hear you, right? So what if your boys want to just fuck on these hoes? And I know you want to, bro. I mean,
what the hell does bitches have to do with this?
No. Listen, Mason. Listen,
This nigga went to a different.
Listen. Listen. I hear Manzano, and I hear him because Manzano sits around us for a reason.
Why?
You guys give you give the no BS answers. That's why I come here.
Thank you, Tony. I appreciate
because he loves our culture, right? And Mace, I'm not on no bullshit. I'm cool. Manzano loves our culture. And he sticks around here and he's cool. I love Manzano. I love all his questions, even though you don't like him, right, Mace?
I don't love him, but hey, people get on my ass about it, so I let Manzano ask what he wants. People want to hear from him. Hell, people get on me about Jefferson.
Exactly. So, Manzano, anything about black sports culture, ask Mace right now, bro. And I'm going to fall back.
No, I don't have any questions about black sports culture. Is in general, the casual fans are tired of this bullshit. And yeah, sports fans in general have waited so long for that Earl Spence versus Crawford fight. That's what I'm talking about. The casual fans are not going to be as into the fight because they've waited almost a decade for the fight because of the bullshit back and forth.
So who you think gonna win? Who you think gonna win, bro?
Honestly, I think Bud Crawford.
Who do you think is gonna win?
Bud. He's a better overall boxer.
Man, fuck that. Hey, listen. In a matter of like 15 minutes, right?
Who do you think is gonna win between Tank and fucking Ryan right now? You got to get this on
Ryan.
record.
Tank. Ryan hasn't fought enough.
Man, look, bro, get it straight right now. Because we got to report this shit right now because the fight is going on now. Who do you like, Mazano?
Who you like tonight?
I'm saying Tank. I'm a
My
Ryan
nigga
fan.
said Tank. Y'all heard what he said? He said Tank.
Lou,
I like
thank
Ryan,
you.
but Ryan hasn't fought enough to justify me having faith in him winning the fight.
I ain't gonna
So,
even lie, Mace.
Tank.
I would, hey Mace, I would give you a link, but if you ain't willing to lose your channel over this shit, I ain't even gonna do it, bro. Like real talk.
And I promise you guys, I want to sign up with DAZN this week. I want to have the fight up here.
Hey, Laura, for that link, is it just only for boxing or is it for other shit too?
For everything.
They do MMA and stuff. Also,
Yeah,
the Zone does.
You need to send that to me
Nah,
too.
but yeah, regardless though, Mace don't want to show that shit on his channel.
Yeah, Mace, don't do it. Yeah, you're right, Auntie. Like,
I get fight links all the time, and I watch them. You know what I'm saying? UFC, boxing. I watch all of, but I ain't going. Don't air it on your channel.
I promise you, April 22nd, I'll have this Tank versus Ryan Garcia fight. Did Garcia fight someone a couple of years ago and lost? Boy, this room got quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, not sure.
No, it ain't get quiet, man. I'm watching this shit right now.
Oh, you know, I don't know shit about boxing.
Get this shit right, bro.
Let's get to the NBA.
In the
and I
boxing.
talked about this to start the
NBA.
platform. I want Sean's and I want Auntie's opinion about this. I think the more ESPN feels threatened that the Clippers are inept, the Lakers are not going to be a threat, and the West right now is looking like it's going to be Denver and whoever. What ESPN's very scared about is you got a first round of right now, the way it's looking, of a Phoenix, Golden State, and there's one more team in that mix. It's Phoenix, Golden State, and the Clippers or the Mavericks playing against each other in round one. And the reason why ESPN is fearful of that is because they'll lose two of their glamour teams and stars one way or another.
Yeah, in the first round. They don't want that.
Yeah. And one of the reasons why I think all of a sudden this hate for Jokic by ESPN and this
Hate
John Morant.
Boy, I tell you. Go ahead.
I'm gonna let you speak on Jokic in a second. And now John Morant, who they asked 2 times now, do you fear anybody in the West? And he said in front of Doncic, Devin Mitchell, and I forgot who the third guy. Oh, Jason Tatum. They're coming out of the West. And I think ESPN said, oh, really? We be damned if we let your ghetto ass get out of the Western Conference. And I think this is why he's been suspended. And I also believe that, like they were whispers tonight, they may add more as they investigate him.
Yeah, they need to add more. I personally don't give a shit how long they suspend him for, and I think they need to suspend him as long as they could possibly do it legally. And the NBA don't give a shit. I know how they will levy unlawful suspensions and then just let your lawyer sort that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Get it lifted. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it, bro. They did that shit with the Malice in the Palace, bro. They didn't give a damn, bro. They gave people suspensions that got overturned. They don't give a shit. They like, whatever, have your lawyers call us.
Yeah, it's true, bro.
But this is how much time you get. Yeah.
Yeah,
but just for the sake of that boy Future, dog, because he tripping. He tripping.
He beyond tripping.
Yeah, he is tripping, man. And if you got to give up the rest of this season just so you don't blow your career, go ahead.
I think the success has really gone through Ja's head, and it's very disappointing.
Yeah, the success hasn't come yet. His talent may have come to fruition, but the success ain't there. What have you
I
won?
would have thought his dad would have been hopped on him.
Hey, Laura.
Hold up. That dad shit don't mean nothing right now.
There you go, Laura. You fat facts, Laura. Hey,
actually gone
Manosphere
right
talking
now, bro.
point debunked. Two-parent household. Manosphere talking point debunked.
I can
I
see
mean, I
that.
ain't say that. I just say his daddy.
Go ahead,
I mean,
Sean. Vent right now.
But
Why
the point
all
is,
the
but
Jokic
in a way, it's kind of not debunked, and I'm gonna tell you why. Is because okay, so I was on Sir Isms earlier, all right, and this is the first time I actually saw the footage from IG, and shout out to Tampa Supreme because he showed it on his channel too. Dude, that shit ain't look like no thug shit, no street shit. That shit look like a motherfucker doing a music video. That looked like he was in the damn club trying to film a music video or something.
yeah,
Like
but
for real.
bro.
That ain't no real street shit. That's just some fool with a pistol in the club lip singing.
Well, basically,
Like, let's just keep it real.
Hey, cause he know, cause damn, ain't nobody got hurt and all this shit.
You
Ain't
feel
nobody-
me? But Laura, you saw the footage, right? I'm like, yo, this shit look like a damn music video, bro. That's what I would say if I were him. I would just air a statement saying, "Look, man, we were just filming the video, man."
like I said tonight in the headline, the John Morant suspension, coincidence or conspiracy? And I think it's conspiracy.
I don't think it's a conspiracy. I don't think it's a conspiracy at all. I believe they've been covering shit up for him for the last couple of years.
Go ahead, Sean. Vent on Jokic.
Oh, bad timing. I'm eating right now.
Okay, we'll stick with
I mean,
this.
as far as Jokic is concerned, all right, so he's probably not going to win a third MVP. I think Giannis is going to win this one for his third. That's just my opinion. That's what I think is going to happen. I think.
Well, Joe Embiid,
No
he's gonna have
comment.
something to say about that because he won in Milwaukee tonight.
Yeah,
And the
well,
whole world
okay, so they snap Milwaukee streak. Okay, that's cool. That helps Joel's case. But I mean, look, the last person to win 3 consecutive MVPs was Larry Bird, and he went to the finals 3 consecutive years. Jokic ain't been to the damn finals yet, so this is just gonna be a tough award to give him. But it's really an easy award to give him because he's more skilled than everybody else, like that's even running against him. I mean, this just talks to the detriment of the skill of players and of American players in the damn NBA. It's a damn
Totally
shame.
agree.
You motherfucker can't play basketball, man.
Totally agree. And the 3 guys we're talking about all foreign.
Yeah, it's bad. These
One
guys
way or
can't play
another, it's
basketball.
going to be a foreign player win the 5th straight most valuable player.
Yeah,
That's
looks
the
like it.
bottom line.
And you know, they lucky that Luka's not even, you know what I'm saying, in the damn, you know what I'm saying, in the front
The
running
leader
for
in
it.
the clubhouse.
So I mean, it's just a shame. These dudes lack so much skill that a guy like Jokic, and shout out to him, bro, because he's damn sure up there, bro, as far as skill level is concerned. But he can just be better than everybody without really even trying. That's bad, man.
Yeah, I think he'll win it because they had a poll like 10 days ago, and 77% of the voters voted for him. It's like he's running away with it. That's why ESPN, the black, let me call it what they are, the coon crew at ESPN. That's why they're all up in arms because they're saying, how the F is this dude? This dude is gonna win a 3rd straight MVP, which I think he will win it. But let me say this to ESPN: do not bitch and complain when Denver makes the finals. Don't complain, but you in Denver, Colorado.
Denver has never made the finals, and there's no reason to believe they will this year.
I think they will.
All right. You really think Denver is going to beat Phoenix?
Who you got in the West?
Or
Who you got in
Golden
the West?
State?
I don't think. I just think it's Denver's time.
Golden State.
That's all.
Okay.
And if Golden State plays Phoenix in round 1, I'm taking Golden State over Phoenix.
I'm not taking, not the way Golden State's playing right now. I would take Golden State over Phoenix in round 2. But if they're just getting Curry back, I don't like their chances, man. I think they need at least one round under their belt. That Phoenix team is just tough to beat, and I know they just got together, but that's gonna be a tough ass out, man.
I think if the Clippers get their act together, I think to me, they're the team in the West that can get out, other than the Nuggets. I would say the Clippers.
I mean, you think they can just flip a defensive switch? I don't see it.
I just think Kyrie. I mean,
They're not guarding the perimeter.
I just think Kawhi is just getting himself in shape. I think when the lights come on, that's the one team in the West I don't want to play. And the reason why I like them a lot than the other teams, they're so deep. I like them a lot. I'd rather rank them. My personal rankings, I'll put Denver 1 and Clippers 2.
And I might even sound crazy, but depending on where this seeding lands, don't be surprised if you see the Sacramento Kings in the conference finals.
Well, they better beat. They better win the game behind me against the Timberwolves.
The Timberwolves are going to be in the play-in, man.
I don't like those playing teams. None of them. You know, maybe Dallas if they can get their act together. You know, but right now I think if you're the Nuggets right now, it's I don't know. I just think that it's their time. I said it back in April. I'm not wavering from it. I just think that they have the best player. You could say 1 or 1A in the world.
All right, so look, I've watched this Denver team in the playoffs the last few years. Okay, so we can talk about even in the bubble when they came back on the Clippers and everything. Dude, they were still down 3-1 versus the Clippers. For some reason in the playoffs, teams find a way to just kind of like not neutralize Jokic, but make it so that his contributions just don't mean shit.
Well, I saw it last night for almost 3 quarters. Memphis putting their money where their mouth was. And
Yeah,
then that went out of control.
Yeah, it wasn't enough.
Yeah,
I think Denver is better than Memphis. I will say that. I think they're better than Memphis. It's just something about Denver in the playoffs, man. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Well, I mean, Sean knows what's up, man. I think Jamal Murray is a bum.
Hey, mate,
that's what it is.
Hey,
Jamal Murray's a
hey,
bum.
mate, you see, I'm sitting here being quiet, and you just said Jamal Murray a bum. This nigga funny as hell.
No, that's just what it is. I don't think y'all got the help on the perimeter that y'all really need.
I don't know, man. I think Murray's damn
We'll
good,
see.
bro.
I think
in the
Jamal
finals,
Murray's a bum, bro.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Something tells me that.
He won the bum yesterday.
And don't think the Nuggets don't hear. I know Jokic is now pissed as hell the way ESPN's been dogging him. But watch what those white reporters are going to do. They're going to give him that award.
But I don't think Jokic gives a shit after winning 2 of them in a row. He's like, damn, I want to go to the finals and I want to win the championship.
I think we all know he wants to win a chip. I mean, like I said before,
he's like MVP. Fuck that. Put it with the other one. I want to ring.
I think the world, except the United States, and me and Sean, and Denver, Colorado, and whoever comes out of the East, I think if it's Milwaukee, everybody else is going to be getting ready for training camp, going on vacation. But the rest of the world's going to be watching Giannis against Jokic.
I mean, if that's the finals.
Yeah, that was my finals since last April. I haven't changed. Now for Philly, that was a gut check win tonight. That was a nice gut check win for the 76ers tonight to break the Bucks winning streak.
I'm gonna just sit back and watch all this shit unfold.
I mean, I personally don't like what the hell Kevin Durant is doing. It seems like every time he wants that crown of being the best player in the league, and instead of just earning his way to get to the finals against the other best player in the league, he'll just get on the best team he can get on and just kind of wake up in the finals. He pulled that same shit with Golden State. You know what I'm saying? I guess he didn't like taking that L versus LeBron when he was in Oklahoma City, so he decided to get on Golden State so he would get to see LeBron in the finals. And now I guess this is his way of getting up with Giannis in the finals. Yeah.
I tell you right now, Golden State, if Phoenix got to play the Clippers or the Warriors in round one, I think it's going to be a short playoff trip for Phoenix. I really do.
I don't see.
I think it's going to be very short for the Suns if they have to play the Clippers or the Warriors. I think it's going to be very quick for Phoenix.
They're tough out.
Lack of depth.
Damn, boy, I can't wait till the NBA playoffs kick off, boy.
I know you waiting. I know you want
Boy.
that free. I know you want that first class flight. I know you want that first class flight staying at the Phoenician on my dime for your championship parade. I know you want that, Sean. I know you want it. I mean, I don't know. I just think the Clippers will get their act together. I think they go as far as Kawhi goes. Kawhi's just out there like he's been doing. You know, just going through the motions. And the Clippers go through the motions. What, they haven't won since Westbrook got there? They lost, 5 in a row? Oh, man. The Clippers.
Boy.
Mason's on the comedy roll tonight.
Oh,
They
man,
ain't
the Clippers.
about the trip, Mace. It's just the fact that my team made it, and then a lot of niggas hating on my team.
Yeah, man. I don't know what to say, bro. I just think that, they was talking about it yesterday. Bro, I mean, Phoenix is good. I mean, I give Phoenix, you know what, I'll say this. Phoenix is all right. They're all right. They're old, but they're all right.
Dang.
Clippers, them I like. Lakers, I like them too, but I think next year will be when LA is back in the top 3 in the West. I think LA got to get some things ironed out, and then they're gonna have to compete to get Kyrie. I know the Heat's gonna be big on that with their cap space.
And the Heat just won tonight.
And well, you was playing Atlanta. Come on.
Sweet.
Hey, man.
Victory's a victory.
You watched the combine today, Mace?
I did not watch the combine. Who asked me that, Sean?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't watch the combine at all because I don't like. How can I say this? If my team not first round, I don't care about these guys because most of them will be first rounders. Now I'm gonna watch tomorrow because I'm looking at a running back for us. Well, I heard Anthony Richardson broke all the records today in the combine for quarterback.
Dog, that man is a beast. This nigga ran a 4.43. Nigga weighed 244. Sheesh. And he had a
like those
what?
UFC
40.
women?
He had a 40 inch vert, man. Crazy, man.
Akuma, the last thing I want to see is 2 women wrestling. That's the last thing I want to see.
Rocka Blair?
No, that's a different story now. He's out there. Bianca Belair is out there. I'm there.
Man, what's up? Lauro still up here?
Lauro's watching the fight. He's up here, but he's watching the fight.
Just curious, man. They got to chop it up with Lauro in a minute, man.
Yeah, Lauro's here.
Always an honest take from Lauro.
Law, nigga, stop watching the fight, nigga, and talk to him.
Lauro already caused too much trouble. Lauro caused a fucking firestorm tonight up here, man.
Yeah, man.
You wanted to kill him, bro.
Man, you was messing with my nigga Manzano. I don't like that, man. You messing with my man. So I don't like that.
Oh, well, like I said.
Manzano read a lot of stat books and watch a lot of documentaries and stuff. So every now and then you gotta say you gotta put him through the gauntlet.
Well,
you gotta put him through the gauntlet.
Well, Lauro does that?
Nah, you just gotta do that to the stat watchers and the documentary.
Oh yeah. Today's generation,
you gotta test their knowledge
and
real
data. Yeah. Hey, I want to get back to while we're up there and we're talking about the NBA. 10-0 since they got Josh Hart, the New York Knicks. New York Knicks the New York Knicks right now are peaking at the right time.
Good for the Knicks.
And Auntie, I told you this the other night. We spoke about this. I think the Knicks are gonna make a run. If they beat Cleveland, I could see the Knicks upsetting Philly. What do you think?
The right time is in the playoffs. I just want to go. I want to go to 5 or 6 games. I'm sorry. I'd like to go to 6 or 7 games in the conference semifinals. If not, get to the conference finals. Like that's the ceiling for this team. Let's just keep it real.
Akuma, I'm just kidding around too.
seed
I'm having fun up here, man. Fellas, I'm having fun. All right.
What seed the Knicks in?
Right now, the Knicks are 5th. Trying to track down the Cavaliers.
And that's what I'm saying. On the high end, like that's what I'm saying. Like the best possible outcome I think that the Knicks are going to get this year is just like I said, 6-7 games in the semifinals, second round, or just maybe a trip to the conference finals. Maybe, if you know what I'm saying, like that's it. But that would be a success as far as I'm concerned. That'd be a successful season with the team we got. Going out in the first round would be a disappointment.
Phoenix, Dallas tomorrow, Golden State, and
And I don't care what the seeding is.
Okay. Me, the only reason why I care about seedings is I want to see the matchups.
Yeah. No, I'm talking. Look, if we have a 5 seed, that means what we're going to play the 4 seed, which is what, Cleveland or some shit. It's probably going to be Cleveland.
Yeah, the Cavaliers.
The way I see it, you know what I'm saying, that's the closest matchup you're going to get is a 4-5 or a 3-6 match. So
that's going to be a good matchup. Cleveland.
You got to win that. Like you just have to win that.
Stephen A. Smith said the other day to the Knicks, do not lose to Donovan Mitchell. Knicks at Boston tomorrow night. I won't be on the air, but
hey, Max, can you tell me who Denver play tomorrow?
We kicked their ass already last week. So
then they blew a 20-point lead last night to the Brooklyn Nets at home. That's no excuse.
They did.
I couldn't believe they just choked that away. All right. Denver tomorrow is they're off tomorrow.
Yeah.
They play Monday.
Who they play?
I'll let you know who they play. I'll let you know. Yeah, Nuggets are off tomorrow.
2-day rest. Okay.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, they do have a 2-day. Toronto?
Nuggets are off. Monday. They play.
Is it Toronto?
Yeah, Toronto at home.
I'm just saying, man, that's just gonna be some wild shit if you see the damn Denver Nuggets in the NBA Finals. Like, I don't even think you can simulate that type of shit on NBA 2K and it happen.
Well, I look at it this way. This is the way I look at sports. If you got the best player, which they do, you can argue him or Giannis.
I wouldn't say they've got the best player, Mace. They've got the player that's playing the best. But go ahead.
If you
Hey,
got
Coach, the
what happened, Miami?
fight is over.
The crap is over. Who won?
Whatever that dude's name is, is it Alice Gracio, whatever his name is.
He won the fight. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. Grazio won. Everybody's in the chat saying it. Grasso won the fight. Okay. Yeah, everybody said it was a hell of a fight. Let me get back to this. If you got one of the best players in the world on your team, and top best, like a Jokic, like a Giannis, you should be able to at least reach a NBA Finals. At least.
Bro. Your starting supposed to be star wingman is Jamal Murray.
He's a pretty damn good player.
Okay.
Everybody's saying Jamal Murray, Aaron Gordon, Michael Porter Jr. Yeah, a very deep bench.
I mean, you're talking about a bunch of. Well, I'm not going to say Jamal Murray's a one-dimensional player. I think he is a very, very good player, but I don't think he's not the co-star to Jokic. He's just
Sean,
not.
You gonna say anything about this, or you want me to fight this battle?
Bro, I mean, he could be a good number 3, maybe even number 4. But bro, Michael Porter Jr., Aaron Gordon, these are one-dimensional players. These guys really don't have much of a skill set, dude. Like, there's no one thing that either of them do well. Think about it. I'm talking about Porter and Aaron Gordon, Kentavious Caldwell Pope. You know what I'm saying? You guys still got Will Barton. That's nice to have. But
they got rid of one.
I mean, you guys really just don't have anybody else on the team that did anything. Bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeff Green. Jeff Green is a bright spot on your team. Huh?
I don't know. I like teams that Milwaukee proved it 2 years ago. As long as you got that top player, and he was just coming off 2 MVPs. When you got a great player, top-notch player, you should be able, and Giannis proved it, you should be able to win a championship or two.
I want to let Sean defend his squad before I go in. I have no problem with the Nuggets. It's Murray I have an issue with. But go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Sean. It's all yours.
It's just gonna be so funny when the shit happens. So I'm not even gonna argue with you that in the West. Just remember that.
I just say, like I said, they were able to come back.
Same people you list off. We in the West.
The Bucks were different.
Number one.
Nobody really says much about the Bucks having to come back from 2-0 in the finals because they had Giannis, and they know Giannis has enough heart to do that type of shit. They're questioning the heart of your guys. Are they capable of fighting through that shit? They're going to deal with some serious adversity, man. That Western Conference is no joke. There are no easy matchups. Any one of them teams they match up with, I'm talking about 2 through 8, can beat them.
You think Minnesota
any given night?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think there's
can be any other team.
I don't think
given any.
I don't think it's like that in the East. I don't think it's like that in the East. I don't think the top 4 or 5 teams are losing to the bottom 4 or 5 teams.
Yeah, because East garbage.
But it's just that much. I believe it's just that much of a difference between the top teams and the bottom teams. But in the West, it's really not.
Well, I'll say this right now. Unless it's
not what
talent
really more than the East.
It's not much of a talent differential between the top team and the bottom team. When you're talking about the worst team, like one of the worst teams in your damn conference is the Los Angeles Lakers with LeBron James and AD, bro. That's a loaded ass conference, bro.
Yeah, but here's the problem with that though, Auntie. And ESPN slowly but surely becoming to the realization of it. No one, these young teams ain't scared of the Lakers.
No, they're
They
not.
play the Lakers tomorrow, like Ja said. When Ja proved the other night, we play the Lakers. That's just another game, bro, and that's how these teams look at it now.
Yeah. No, that's the way it should be. My point is this: the West is just that deep. They're that talented.
All right, so
They're
you're
really,
gonna
really
tell me
good.
that Minnesota? You're gonna
Well,
tell
I'm gonna
me
just
that?
tell the East to get their shit together then, so they can be deep.
No, I mean the thing is, look, if your boys are good, they only got to play one team out the East, and that's the team that comes out of the East. So you
I
ain't
just
got
think
nothing to worry about.
I think the
Let
first
me
round
guess.
in the
Golden
West.
State.
I think the first round in the West is gonna clear out teams that and ESPN ain't gonna be happy about.
I'm just saying, man. There's no team that you guys want to see in the first round, and it sucks because they can all beat you. Name Golden. You don't want to see who the fuck want to see the Warriors in the first round.
I don't think Denver cares. I think
I mean, they might as well not care
because one of these teams, bro. But they really believe it's their time, bro.
Oh, but if you can dodge Golden State, you might have to see Dallas.
No, I think Denver is gonna play Golden State in round 2.
And then hey, and if you can dodge Dallas and Golden State, you
they'll,
got to see the Clippers.
Bro, they'll sweep Dallas, bro. That's not even competition for them, bro. They'll sweep Dallas.
Nah. Kyrie and Luka gonna get a game. Maybe even 2.
I'm telling you,
they gonna get a game.
That's nothing, bro. I'm telling you.
I want to say we'll sweep Dallas. We'll beat them.
That's what I'm saying. They gonna get a game, dog.
The team. If and remember one thing, if to see what you're talking about, 2 of the last 4 games for Denver, they got to go to Phoenix twice at the end of the year. Twice in like a week, they got to go to Phoenix. And you better believe Phoenix is going to go out there and send the Nuggets a loud message in those 2 games.
Not if their home court doesn't ride on it. If their home court doesn't ride on it, they're not going to give a shit.
Phoenix is going to send Denver a message.
Bro, they're going to practice load management.
No, they're not, bro.
There are no playoff.
There is no way
with those games.
Yo, the Phoenix Suns have no time for load management, bro.
I agree with that. But one thing they don't, you got Chris Paul and Kevin Durant. You rather them just sit, dog, if they can.
I can see both things happening. Either low management or you know.
That's why I said it depends on the playoff implications. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? If it's something riding on the game, then I
think
feel
there's gonna be something for Phoenix. I think there's gonna be something riding in those 2 games late in the year.
So I could see that too.
I think
if there's anything running on it,
I definitely see
but
Phoenix
either way.
is going to want.
I mean, who do you want to see?
They at,
if you're hoping to see, all these teams are hoping to see Sacramento in the first round. That's bad. Because I'm being real. I don't want to see no damn Sacramento in the first round if I'm anybody.
Sacramento.
Like, come on, man. That's a deep-ass conference, dude.
Well, I picked Sacramento back in June. Remember when the KD rumors were back then? I told you, watch Sacramento, everybody. I got them making the playoffs. I said that's a perfect place for Mike Brown to go because there's no big stars on that team. You don't have to worry about egos disrespecting his tutelage. And Sacramento's playing great.
But the thing is, I'll agree with that. He's got stars, but he don't have star egos. Because Domantas Sabonis is a star, bro. That boy's a star.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I think De'Aaron Fox is the better.
De'Aaron Fox is about to be a star. This kid Malik Monk is no joke neither, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So those guys can have egos if they wanted to, but I guess they just don't. And they're out there playing hard every night too.
Yeah,
So
I said, but when you want respect, you have to go out there and prove. And I said that's what the Kings want. I said, but I told you, De'Aaron Fox want to be, well, not where John Morant is right now, but he wants respect. I will say,
well, I mean,
Nuggets
if
have
they
the
were in the
best.
East, they would have a better record than the damn Sixers.
And Paul George and Kawhi as both small forwards. Nah, they put this guy at the 2 guard now, Paul George.
Almost fitting for
Cyrillic
him.
Gain or John
Like I was about
Jones,
to say
I don't know. Neither one of those guys. And Laro's watching the
tonight
fight.
too. I guess so.
Who's playing tonight? Sean, who's
Talking about
playing tonight?
Sacramento? Sacramento is playing Minnesota tonight.
Oh, they lost. Timberwolves won. That game's over. Timberwolves beat Sacramento in Sacramento. That's a bad loss for Sacramento, and that's a good win for Minnesota.
Minnesota is playing some retarded ball. That's another team that's probably going to play in, and they're going to get in, and they're going to be another tough out.
Now, them against the Nuggets will be interesting to a degree because Gobert is going against Jokic.
That's what I'm saying. There's nobody you want to deal with if you're the Nuggets. Everybody's a bad matchup.
So you're saying that John Morant's a fool for letting everybody know Memphis is coming out of the West without breaking a sweat.
Man, Memphis ain't coming out of the West.
I'm
Ja's
just saying
tripping.
what Ja said. That's all I'm
Ja's
saying,
tripping.
brother.
This ain't Memphis could come out of the West, but I mean I think Steven Adams' health is in question.
That is true. I totally agree with everything you're saying. I'll be real with you. I think it's Denver's time, but I also know that I can't speak on Doncic, what's going on in Dallas right now, but I know Memphis is motivated. I just think the problem with Memphis is they're too fucking cocky, bro.
I'm just saying, man. In today's NBA, it's just fucked up, bro. Because a player can't just go off. I wish, man, Sean, come back up here. I don't know what's up with your device, whatever, man. Come back up here. 'Cause I want to talk about them damn Grizzlies. I want you to tell me. I don't give a damn about those little bunny ass triple doubles that motherfuckers do. You know what I'm saying? Those ain't shit in today's NBA. And y'all know, I know Laurel hear me. Them shits don't mean a damn thing in today's NBA. Motherfuckers is scoring 71 points and shit on a Tuesday and shit. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing. These little 20-point, 20, 10, and 12 triple doubles, 18, 18, and 10 triple doubles ain't shit. When motherfucking teams is putting up 140, 150 points, 160 points in a game and shit, man, I want to see one of them damn 65-point triple doubles from Jokic since he's that good.
Well, you went from Jokic, but
one of them damn, 65, 20, and 15 games.
I don't see Jokic.
Maybe even a quadruple double. I want to see a 40-point quadruple double.
Jokic is going to do that.
I don't see why not. These numbers are stupid. They said that these people are putting up. Am I wrong, Mace? Tell me these numbers.
Wrong, but I think that Jokic is a special type of talent, man. I mean, people seem to forget Nikola Jokic. This is his 8th year in the NBA. I mean, people think that he popped out of nowhere. No, he didn't.
Hey, in the playoffs, Sean, he gonna have to make that his game. I'm telling you.
Yo, Sean, get back up here, bro. Here's the
he gonna have to make that his game, baby, dog. Because, dude, you could really punish these motherfuckers in this NBA if you really but you got to go off like that.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
There was an interesting stat though that I saw that said like every time Jokic has a triple double, like they don't lose.
Yeah, they're 28 and 20. They've won since last year, 28 straight.
So pretty much, you know what I'm saying, if he punishes the motherfuckers in all them areas, pretty much the stats just say like that they're a winning team. That's why I say, man, fuck that, ride his ass, man, ride it. Make sure he has the ball all the time.
I saw something last night, and because I'm not gonna pound the Nuggets because I like them. I like their mix. I don't like their coach, but he's coaching well, and I'm glad that Stephen A. Smith shut up Chris Perkins about the Nuggets, about the coach, yesterday. The one thing I saw last night out of Memphis before I went to bed, Memphis was playing those boys tight, man. Memphis was doing a great job. You know what I'm saying? I just think that with see the way you look at the West Ante and the way I look at it is two totally different ways, man. The way I look at it is these teams who made big time oppositions, they have to play a good team right away.
Yeah, that's it.
It's not like they're gonna play like back in the old days when they're playing against.
Oh yeah, 3 and out.
Yeah,
You remember that? 3 and out.
Yeah, this is not. You're right
3
about
games
the
in
West,
the first round, 3 and out, dog.
Yeah, Auntie, you're right about the West, but I think the problem is the middle of the West, like 3 seed versus 6 seed, 4 and 5. Like I said, that's when you're going to see some teams that the media hype up. And if they get knocked out in the first round, oh, the crying they are going to do. Oh, my God. Like if Phoenix get knocked out first round by the Warriors, oh, they're going to be pissed. They are going to be pissed.
But, hey, that's what it is. And what they're gonna do is here's what they're gonna do. They're gonna call for the same shit they did for the All-Star game. They're gonna call to just, hey, let's not do it by conference. Let's just seed everybody. Let's just seed everybody. Let's just take the top 16 teams and just seed everybody.
And you know what's gonna happen there? The cream is gonna rise to the top. So like Boston,
and then the owners are gonna get pissed.
The Bostons. The Milwaukees, the Denvers, they're going to rise to the top if you're going to do it like that. Because if you're going to tell me that Boston, Milwaukee, and Denver is going to lose to Toronto, the Bulls, and the Hawks, hell's fucking no. Those teams going to cruise if they do that. It's going to be a lot easier for the teams with the best records. And again, the teams in the middle. Like, let's say you had LA Phoenix, Lakers Phoenix, LeBron's healthy, AD's healthy. LA is going to win that series.
Dude, that bubble shit was an experiment. They knew that Laker team wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say it wasn't shit. They were making a surge.
Auntie, I looked that shit up. LA, before the COVID hit, they were 53 wins already, and I didn't even realize that shit.
They that's what I mean. They were making a surge. They had just turned the corner, so they were making a surge. They weren't quite the best team in the league yet, but they were on their way to it.
And they had 4 months off.
Yeah, and then they had 4 months off. So, I mean, they were. I think one of the reasons why they fell off like they did was because you got to keep in mind, like that season got pushed back, and then they had to start. You know what I'm saying? They went deeper than any other team did, even in the bubble. So they had a shorter off season going into the next season. I don't think they ever really recovered from that, to be honest. They never really had much of an off season compared to any other teams.
That's true. I agree with that. Them and the Heat, and that's why the Heat fell off the following year.
The only off season, the Heat as well. The Heat as well. But the only off season that they really had was when they lost in the playoffs. They got to the playoffs and lost, or last year not making the playoffs.
Yeah, I think if they reseed that, it's going to be even worse for them because
I mean none of the bubble teams that went deep really did anything.
The year after, you're absolutely correct. Right?
The following year.
Yeah, Denver didn't do nothing. Plus, Murray tore up his knee. The Clippers didn't do nothing as usual. And in the East, Boston didn't do nothing that year because the Nets, Brooklyn swept them.
The teams that didn't even go to the bubble were the ones that did well.
Phoenix.
I mean, I go walk. Yeah,
They went 8-0 in the bubble. They dismissed the playoffs by a half a game. Phoenix.
Milwaukee, New
York that year lost.
New York came back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Looking different and shit. They didn't even go to the bubble.
True.
Atlanta didn't go to the bubble. Nope. Yeah. And they went to the conference finals.
Yep.
You know, shit. You know, it was like,
yeah, it's true.
So I mean, that bubble shit fucked a lot of shit up, but
it sure did, bro.
I just the way I see it, you just I don't think there are only one of maybe 2 or 3 teams that are going to come out of the East. I mean, you Philly, Milwaukee, and Boston. Who else is going to come out of the East?
I'll say it again, and I've been saying this since June. To me, the only 2 teams in the East who can win the NBA title is Milwaukee and Philly. And the reason why I say that, they got big guys in the middle. I think Boston, again, I don't know what it is, and I know Auntie loves them. I've watched Boston the last 2 years because I get the league pass. They're always on my TV set, either there or ESPN. I think Boston's terrific, but something missing with them, Auntie. You know why a lot of people are not buying Boston, Auntie? I'm not buying this. They all think Tatum is not going to come through in the big spot.
I don't think he is either. But they have Jaylen Brown. Where everybody's live. Everybody on the team is live. So you got Jaylen Brown, you got Marcus Smart, you got Horford, you got this kid White. Like you got man, everybody on the team is live. That team is well put together, well coached, tested.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
I'll see how you count.
I'm looking forward. Believe it or not, I'm looking forward to the NBA playoffs. Man. I am. I don't see upsets in the East. I don't see lower seeds.
You got to stay up late, Mace. You got to stay up late.
I always stay up
the
late.
action's out west.
Remember, Auntie, my team is out in the West, baby. So I stay up late.
The action's out west.
Yeah, always been. I've never been. Real talk. I have never been an East Coast fan in the NBA. I've always been a West Coast fan. Because my team.
I am
East Coast.
I am. I know. LeBron James wish his ass was still in the damn East.
I would agree with that.
I
would agree with that. I think LeBron, and I really mean this, he really fought when he went west that because he's there, teams was going to quiver. And I'll say it again. The one thing that he has found out and the Lakers have found out, no one's scared of them in the West. I mean, me and you had this argument, me, you, and Third Ward. I said these young mega stars ain't scared of anybody.
Well, they coming for LeBron every damn night.
Every chance they get. Yes, sir.
Every night. They trying to beat that motherfucker, man.
True, bro. I mean, these young guys, I told you, man. I mean, the NBA couldn't have been, and I'll say it again, what changed the NBA way of thinking? When the ratings went sky high, when LeBron got knocked out against Phoenix and KD lost with Brooklyn. When they had the championship of the conferences, the ratings were through the roof.
Bro, KD had a point when he said that Brooklyn falling apart overtook the headlines for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I told you guys that. I covered it. Bro, Auntie, I didn't cover the Super Bowl. All I did was I did the trades, bro. I came up here at 25 minutes to 2 in the morning after I finished my show. Sean hit me up at 1 o'clock and said, not even 1 o'clock. Sean hit me at 20 after 1 and said, Mace, KD was just traded to Phoenix. I said, oh, shit. I got out of my bed, took another shower, came up here, and I had a full house in this room at 20 to 2 in the morning, Auntie.
But it's like this, Mace. I don't know how Mark Cuban could look so smart and so dumb in a fucking week.
I know, right? With a coin flip,
I'm
right?
like, yeah, because I'm like, okay, you look like a genius. Because it's like, okay, Mark Cuban, bro, you got Kyrie. I don't know how you did it, dog, but you pulled it off. Good shit. And then we realized you could have had Kevin Durant. Get him. That's bad.
Yeah, man.
I came back. I
That's
came back
bad.
up here. I think I got back on the panel.
Yeah, you was up here. I took that show to a quarter after 4 in the morning. Dusty, Third Ward, all these guys. Kuma was up here. Yeah.
Bro.
Soon as I heard those
Mark
guys
Cuban
that
could
trade
have
went down, I was right up back up here after I got out of the shower. Shit, I was dripping wet.
If he
sitting
was
in
just
this
a
shit.
little more patient, dog. If he was just a little more patient, he could have paired Luka with Kevin Durant.
That would have been a better combination. That would have been better for them. Even though Kyrie's played like a wow, he's played well for Dallas.
Yeah, and he's gonna get some money. I'm just hoping he don't go to LA. Don't go to
Yeah,
LA.
I think it's LA or Miami for him.
I don't see why he would even want to be there. Like, why even want to be there? What the hell? You know?
I think the Lakers got $29 million under the cap.
Bro, if he can win a playoff series in Dallas, the Kyrie stock is gonna go through the roof.
I totally agree with you. And Kyrie's gonna write his own ticket. I told these people this.
If he can prove that he's that versatile to pretty much play with Luka, when they really like the same player, even though they built different and it looks totally different the way they play, they do the same shit. they do the exact same shit. So to actually go there and win together, that would be a feather in his cap for his versatility as a player.
I agree. I think the NBA right now, and I never thought this shit would come out of my mouth. The NBA is fire right now, man.
Yeah. That's why I was like, shout out to Mark Cuban. But damn, bro, you could have had Kevin Durant. Damn. You can't let Phoenix do that. That's bad.
You know why Phoenix did that? They got a new owner. He wanted to make a splash. He wanted to let his fans know that the only thing that matters is winning championship. That's it. Nothing else matters. Phoenix is the one. I said this 3 years ago. Remember this, Miami, when I made this speech and guys thought I was crazy?
Yeah.
I'll make it again. Phoenix is the best NBA city. Kevin Durant said it in his press conference. He says the only city in the NBA where you come to and you could be the fourth guy off the bench on any team. Everybody in Phoenix know who that guy is. It's the best NBA city in America.
Hey, Coach.
Yes, sir.
The video still up.
Oh, that catalog.
It's in the archives.
It's in the archives. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Platinum Elite tells me all the time, Mace, I should have listened to you 2 years ago and went with the Suns. I said, tell everybody.
I went with them, and they cost me money because I rode them all the way to the final. I rode them all the way to the championship, and they blew it.
I thought they was going to win it all, man. I really did. I thought they was going to win it.
They should have. I still, to this day, on paper, I'm looking back on everything. It don't make no sense.
Giannis did something that only you can argue one other player in the history of the sport did, and that's Hakeem Olajuwon. Took a franchise on his back and carried them to a championship.
I mean, down 2-0 in the finals too.
Yep.
I mean, everything just fell right into place. Kawhi getting hurt, this for them to be able to just kind of just roll out of the West like they did.
In Phoenix, a lot of people said that.
Like Everything just
I
went their
think
way and it
Phoenix,
blew it.
real talk, I think Phoenix was a dying franchise, man, until they made that trade 3 weeks ago. They were on life support. Guys fighting on the team. Aiton was about to get uh fucking out of there because him and the coach can't get along. And the second that ownership went through, my man said, "I don't give a f what it takes. Give them the picks. Next 3 years, we're championship contenders."
Yeah. Hey, give
I
up
agree.
whatever you got to give up. If you can make the place a good free agent destination, which everybody knows there's a point guard slot that will be opening, you know what I'm saying? Within the next few years.
If I am Phoenix, you know what trade I would make? The next one, or when he's a free agent after next year, I'll go get LaMelo Ball. That's the perfect replacement for uh, Chris Paul.
Yeah, or you just get it out the farm system. Like you got a G League now. you get that help out of the farm system.
I just think Phoenix, bro,
You know,
is
you
overdue.
just acclimate somebody right into the system that nobody's ever heard of. They can just play your brand of basketball.
That's what the Miami Heat does every year.
Plug and play.
And the funny
Like,
thing is, Miami Heat fans don't understand why that happened. I told them why it happens because the organization thinks culture first. That's how the Heat does things. And like I said, they should have made the Josh Hart trade. That would have been perfect for them, bro. Because I'm watching Cody Zeller. You talk about a pickup. Cody Zeller, what he has done is put Bam in his right position, which is power forward. And that front line is becoming lethal, bro. As crazy as they may sound. With Butler, Cody Zeller, and Bam, they are becoming lethal right now. They're growing as a front line, bro.
And John Jones just won.
That was a quick fight. How many rounds? Yo, Iman, get up here, bro. The link is
First
there. Come on
first
up.
first round.
Well, that was quick. And if any of you guys listening, you watch that fight, you can come up here if you want. Because I'm definitely off tomorrow. I'm going to watch Suns and Mavericks tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern time.
I'll be watching
Lakers
Fast and
Warriors
Furious
is
all day.
afterwards.
I'll be watching Fast and Furious all day. I got the box set.
There you go. Then tomorrow night, the Lakers and not the Lakers, excuse me. Knicks and Celtics rematch from the beatdown last Monday night. And let me tell you, Auntie, as you down there, they're beginning to really feel it up here, bro. And you know how that is when they're winning like this. This place gets alive very quickly.
yeah, rocks.
Oh, they're believing here now, bro. Shout out to Monica McNutt. Oh yeah. They got that man, Thibodeau got those boys playing. And the Miami Heat guy said earlier tonight to me, how do the Knicks do it? I said, well, they've had their guys for like 4 or 5 years together.
Rub it in.
Josh Hart, perfect glue guy for them.
I'm gonna hear this till we get to heaven. until we get to I know you're gonna say it
You
from
know why,
God.
Miami? I'm just doing it now, but Pat Riley's gonna spend money this summer. Don't worry about it.
Well, the picture's coming.
He got money. They're gonna be fine. I think they're gonna. Me personally, I think they're gonna end up with Kyrie. Auntie's right. Kyrie's gonna play well, be good soldier. Dallas can upset somebody in round one, and someone's gonna give him a king's ransom.
Yeah.
Kyrie's gonna earn his money. Like I said, bro, when you look at the landscape of right now, I know people want to see the Lakers, people want to see this team, that team, bro. But these teams were balling. Knicks, Cleveland in the East. Out west, you got Denver, you got Sacramento. I mean, these teams are good, folks. Not bums. I just don't see Sacramento. I know I'm a surprise with this ante. I don't think they're ready to win a round yet.
Sack?
Yeah, I think if let's say they play a Phoenix, they're gonna lose.
Bro. Dude, they said Mike Brown came into the locker room like he said he didn't come to lose in the first round.
I hope they do upset somebody.
Like, hey, he's like, that's the goal, which is just that's just the goal, which is just to sting a motherfucker. They know goddamn well they ain't winning no championship. They just trying to sting some.
I told you that back in June. I said Sacramento's looking for respect.
Because I'm like, that's the way they playing every night. They just trying to sting somebody. It's like, oh, y'all thought this was a freebie, huh?
I'm surprised Minnesota went up there and won tonight. Surprised.
I think they knew they were in a fight. They knew they were going to be in a fight.
I agree with that.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, word on the street. You know, like the cat's out of the bag. Like, people know what's up. Sacramento, they playing scrappy. They hitting timely shots. They're running the system.
That's gonna be a big game Thursday night on
TNT. They got guys that can play.
That's gonna be a huge game Thursday night, folks, on TNT. Knicks at Sacramento Thursday night. TNT added that to the schedule.
I don't even want to watch that damn game, dog.
That's gonna be a good one, folks.
You think so?
I do, yeah.
The purge of the NFL 2023.
I mean, what I see there, I hate to say it, I see the Knicks getting blown the hell out.
You do?
Yep.
Be interesting. I'll be watching that Thursday night.
They're just not ready for. Sacramento got to go through hell every night, bro. They playing out west and they winning out west. so they know what it takes to win every night.
They do. Yeah,
well,
they're
the
learning
Knicks
how
out
to
west.
win.
They'd be worse than the Lakers.
Who, the Kings?
The Knicks.
Oh, the Knicks? No, I think the Knicks are okay. Now that West Coast road trip they're going on,
no playoff team in the West
next week. They gotta go to they play the Lakers, by the way, next Sunday night out in LA.
And then they'll beat them. The Lakers shut it. I told you they were shutting it down. They're shutting it down. It's over.
I don't know why they don't have a draft pick. I would be playing to make the playoffs.
It's not about the draft. It's not about the draft, but it is about next season. There's no tanking, no nothing. They just might as well preserve what it is they have.
Next year.
Right now, at this point in LeBron's career, his strength is going to have to come from the shit he's got between his ears. It's just going to have to happen like that. So you just got to sit your ass on the sideline, pay attention to what the fuck is going on, not just from your opponents, but also your actual teammates. Find a way to make that shit work and come back next season. The same with AD. They better shut his ass down too.
Next year is last year in LA. LA is going to be tough to beat, bro.
Well, hey, they already shut D'Angelo Russell down. And that's what I mean. They're ready to come back with a big three next year with you know, with some other pieces to the puzzle. Just let those boys play. But nah, the Lakers have seen this story before. And like I said, it was with Kobe Bryant. This is how Kobe Bryant ended his damn career about 3-4 years early. About some bullshit. Trying to make a damn 8 seed in a wasted season.
Yeah.
Got this dude playing. Now, granted, they said they admitted it. They said LeBron wanted to play like 35, 40 minutes a night and shit to get that record. That was on him. But at this point, you got the record. Even though you was going to get it anyway, but you got the record. So fuck it. Shut it down. I'm Mr. Miami. I'm real about that, man. I told Mace that. Didn't I tell you that like what about 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, shut it down. And I know ain't no help coming from the draft. I know it. Granted, you can still wheel and deal on draft night. You can still make some moves on draft night, but ain't no help coming from the draft. Right now, you just got to preserve what you got, man. You got a 38-year-old LeBron James and a piece of glass Anthony Davis.
And some rough potato chips.
I mean, you got some decent players now. They got some decent players now. They had some decent players before, but the fit is just better. You have D'Angelo Russell. You got youth. So hey, let those guys play. Get a little chemistry. You know, D'Angelo Russell improved himself an all-star type caliber talent. So you know what I'm saying? Deactivate him. Let him sit with the other two stars. You know, and let these other guys build their own chemistry with each other. But in the meantime, you know, you don't want to risk nothing catastrophic to LeBron, Anthony Davis, and you don't want to overwork D'Angelo. So I would have done the same thing. They shut it down. And we ain't gonna call it load management. We'll just say they legitimately hurt. But we know what the fuck it is.
There you go.
You know, LeBron got that phony ass splint on his leg. on his ankle. Man, that shit is fake. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. He's good. But why play?
Yeah, man.
Anthony Davis ain't nothing. You can just say he hurt. You just say he hurt. Ain't nobody gonna not believe you. He's always hurt.
Yeah, man. That's the story of his career, by the way. Always hurt.
Chips.
Yeah, and eating Ruffles. Yes, sir.
Bro, if you can have him healthy for 90% of the season with LeBron James, the numbers say he just wins it. They win a championship. You said it yourself, 53 wins or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like what? Like 68 games into the season, they had like 53 wins. So shit like that. Yeah. 68, 70 games into the season. So they're a good team, but he got to stay healthy.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I think that's one of the things that's going to keep Kyrie from going over there.
Yeah, I don't think Kyrie's gonna go to Lakers either.
I don't see why he would do it. The Russell Westbrook to LA Clippers thing is kind of funny. And it's something that I don't hear anybody really talk about, because isn't that the same offer that Kawhi made to the Raptors, and is the reason why he didn't stay in Toronto?
Yep.
Because they couldn't get Paul George and Russell Westbrook.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He hit the Raptors with some bullshit, and now the Raptors look like a genius. They look like geniuses. They were
They
like, fuck
sure
out of
do.
here. We ain't giving up Siakam. They said they wasn't giving up Siakam, and that's why they didn't do the deal.
Yeah, real talk. I wouldn't do it. Well, back then. Now, shit. That team will be interesting in the off season, Toronto. They'll be interesting.
I mean, at the end of the day, I guess you would have had 3 pretty good building blocks, but I personally don't think the Clippers look too bad with Russell Westbrook. I don't think they look bad at all.
Yeah, I don't think it's his fault either. Like ESPN is trying to blame him.
Well, I'm not gonna say it's not his fault. I just say he don't look bad. As the point guard, I gotta put it on him. So it's up to you to get guys the ball in spots where they are likely to hit shots. Like that's on you to do that. So I do hold a point guard accountable, a starting point guard especially, for when other guys shoot low percentages, especially when they start doing it out of nowhere like they did. Like Paul George is playing like shit all of a sudden, and he wasn't playing very bad before Russ got there.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah. So I would definitely put that on Russ to figure that out. But at the same time, that's also on Kawhi too. Like, bro, you got to show up to practice, man. Show up to practice. Show up to the fucking games, and you're gonna have to start challenging motherfuckers in practice and make that shit into a real team. You don't have Popovich and Nick Nurse to bail your ass out this time. You got calm, cool, easygoing Ty Lue.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's gonna be fun, Auntie. I expect you up here. I'm gonna be doing play-by-play of every of most games, and I like it when the playoffs keep it moving. Like the last couple of years, you've been getting a lot of quick exits in the first round, man.
I mean, I was going over some shit to kind of rework the structure of the playoffs, but I don't even know how they could do it. With this playing, it just kind of changes things.
Playing's horrible.
I mean, I think that they might want to bring in like buys for those top 2 seeds in each conference. I think
Well, they do get a bye. They don't play for like all the teams get a bye, but like 1 through 6.
Then it's really not a bye.
They give them like a week off.
Come on, Mace. If 12 teams get a bye, then it ain't no damn bye. Okay. You know what I'm saying? They just get a week off before the playoffs for the most part. You know, that's all it is. But I think they need to do something with the top 2 seeds. I think that'll kind of curb the load management thing.
Yes.
Because teams will have something to play for. And they need to bring back just like 5-game series for the first round, or do it for the play and work it in with the play in or something. They just need to work something in like that, because I don't see no reason to have to play a 7-game series in the first round.
Yeah. And just, I mean, I think it's going to be phenomenal. And as long as my team is out of it, it makes it better.
What, Portland?
Yes. Even though, I got to ask you this, Auntie. I didn't know Cam Reddish had talent like this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually all they're talking about on like Knicks media. That's all they've been talking about.
What? How Cam Reddish is looking better with us?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean that's all they were talking about when we had him, and then But yeah, he looks pretty good. That you got.
Yeah, he's getting a lot out of that guy from the Sixers with the Afro Fireball. He's getting a lot out of him too. They both have played well.
That guy's pretty good. The guy Tybo, he's pretty good. Just a good all around player. That's what I mean, man. You got a lot of just good players in the league that aren't going to get a lot of the props and shit they deserve because they're not doing flashy shit, but they're making the engine go.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I think the NBA is going to be interesting. I just hope ESPN don't fuck with it.
I mean, that's up to Nike. You know? I'm like, whatever. If you got to go to Denver for the fucking finals, you got to go to Denver for the finals. I don't see it, though. I just don't. You know? And I know they're pissed because the one year where the Lakers made it to the finals, that shit was in the bubble. You know? So how the hell you got Kawhi, Paul George, Russell Westbrook, Anthony Davis, and LeBron James in damn LA, and you ain't in the finals in LA at all?
In the bubble.
You know? You're not in the conference final. Like it's fucked up. You know, it's fucked up.
We'd been.
You know, you had Kevin Durant and Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? In Brooklyn, you ain't in New York for the finals. You ain't in New York. You ain't in LA.
We'd have been 4-time champion.
You know, it's funny.
Fuck around, you gonna be in Milwaukee and Phoenix.
Oh, yeah. That's the rematch of 2 years ago.
Shit, like last year, that shit worked out though. I mean, you got Boston and you got
Well,
San
America
Francisco.
loves the Golden State Warriors. They just do. It's like a difference of
big
class.
market.
We was talking about this earlier tonight about if the Dolphins get Lamar Jackson, how that's going to change the dynamic of the Dolphin fan base. And I think
No,
what you just said just now about Golden, I said about Golden State. Yeah, Golden State, and I said this 2 years ago, and I hate to say this, but Golden State is a team that white suburbia can attach to. That's the type of team they like. Is the Golden State Warriors.
Coach, I just seen something just came on the wire. It said Tula days might be numbered in South Florida.
man, two a days might be numbered in the NFL. Period. I'm being 100% honest, man. Tua is fucked up. Okay, I'm scared for that man. I'm like,
Uh,
you've already made enough money to live for the rest of your life. You know, don't risk your life out on that field, man.
Or come
it's true.
or get a coaching job.
Whatever, yeah, whatever. But I'm like, yo, hey, if one doctor advised your ass not to play no more, don't do it. Just don't. It ain't worth it.
I agree. Iman Perry in the building. Yeah, I agree.
She wants her cousin. I'm done.
Go get as many opinions as you want. One doctor says, "Hey, I wouldn't recommend it." Hey, that's it. I ain't doing it no more. You know, because man, the shit that I saw on NFL football fields this year, I never seen that. Never seen that before, man. You know, a player died, bro, and they had to bring him back. You know, Tua fingers was all damn peeled back and shit. Look like
Yeah.
Eveline from The Wiz. You know, like it's all fucked up, man. Don't do this shit no more if you don't want to.
All in the career.
Right, man. You're right. What you got plans coming up on your platform anytime soon?
I want to do something. I was gonna do something tonight, and I didn't have my notes together and everything. But I'm gonna do something on this John Morant thing. I want to talk about Dion's comments. There are some other things I wanted to discuss as well, but those are the main things for now. Because Ja is just a damn fool, man. What a damn idiot, dude.
They're calling him. They're making fun of him. They're calling him the wannabe thug.
I mean, that shit looked like some music video shit. That didn't look like no gangster shit to me.
And you know the sad part is, in just typical media fashion, they're all killing his father. Saying that instead of you being a fan of your son, be a dad. Mind your business, people.
It's a good point. They're making a good point though. That's what happens. You put yourself in the public eye. You want to sit courtside and shit. You want to get into shit with Shannon Sharp. Like for real. You know what I'm saying? He been ranting and raving about his boy since high school too. So hey, where you been, Pop? This is your son on social media, waving a motherfucking pistol, drunk as a skunk, lip singing the lyrics and shit. What's up? Not a good look. Now, granted, you know what I'm saying, your son ain't been charged with anything and legally hasn't committed any crimes, but this is just not a good look. It really isn't. And your son just had to sit out 2 games because of conduct unbecoming.
Play that money bag.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, bro. I know what you're saying. It's coincidence, conspiracy, whatever. I'm like, hey, that is you, bro. That is Ja. Not like it's not him.
I agree.
So I'm like, you can't get caught up like that, man. Imagine LeBron James getting caught with some shit like that. Come on, man. Or any of these other dudes.
Yeah.
Everything was cool till you pulled out the heater, man. Like you ain't have to do that.
I agree with that. I agree. Let me see.
So, and that's what they're gonna especially after Dion's comments. It's gonna be some shit. They're gonna get on his father. They're never gonna get on any mothers when their kids do dumb shit. But that's the thing about it. This kid, 2-parent household, 2-parent household, and went to private prep schools and shit all your life. You've been a coddled athlete since you were 9 or 10 years old. You're not a gangster. You're not a thug. You're worth $500 million right now, and your stock's still rising.
It's crazy, bro.
As I was telling Ism about it, I'm like, I'm thinking like, okay, so this isn't going to cost you any contract money, but it is going to cost you some endorsement money. It is.
I totally agree. I said that earlier tonight.
Yeah.
It's going to cost him major in endorsements. And he just came out with a brand new shoe.
Yeah. And Nike ain't going to drop you yet, but they will. And they don't give a shit. And that's what I think a lot of these dudes be forgetting. It's like, bro, Nike don't give a fuck. They will drop your motherfucking ass, man.
Hell yeah. Like Kanye West, they drop like all them companies drop them.
It's
Yeah,
like
man.
you ain't won nothing. So I don't think these guys understand how all of that work that they put in, all
Excuse me.
the accolades and the talent and the attention, how that shit can just go away with the snap of a finger, blink of an eye. It could just be gone. I don't think they understand that shit. You know? So that's what I was telling Ism earlier. I'm like, man, make the most out of it, man.
And
Like,
what also makes it a bad look is you're not seeing too many black athletes. I was talking tonight, Auntie, something that I didn't know until 2 nights ago. I did not know Lamar Jackson has no endorsements, bro.
mhm.
None.
Well, that's what happens. His mother's his agent. What do you
I
expect?
also think something else too. When me and Laurel, and a few of these Dolphin guys had to talk about this tonight. I think Laurel's right. He's gonna have to clean up his image a little bit, not his personality, like cut the braids. And I said how I truly feel. I don't think Lamar Jackson should change for anybody.
Bro, he doesn't have to change. He doesn't have to change. What he needs to do is either fire his mother or he's going to have to hire her some fucking help because she can be his agent and she may be able to help out negotiating that damn NFL contract, but she don't have the other people on, you know what I'm saying, on dial. She don't know who to call. She's not able to wheel and deal and make those other moves that an agent's supposed to be making. You know? And it's obvious. That's how a guy like Lamar Jackson has no endorsements. Makes no sense.
Yeah, Mike Florio blasted him about it.
You're at least supposed to have some local shit going on.
He don't even got that.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. If you ain't got it, come on. You know what I'm saying? It's not that nobody's calling you back when you know what I'm saying, nobody's answering your calls or returning them. You don't know who to call in the first place.
Imagine
That's what I'm saying. Anybody can. This is one of the reasons why these athletes go with established agents because they already have these, you know what I'm saying, these big wigs and shit, or you know what I'm saying, numbers saved in their phones. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's it. We're gonna get you the same deals I got all my other dudes.
That's why Tua and your boy Daniel Jones went to Aaron Rodgers' group. And the first thing Daniel Jones let the Giants know, I won $45 million a year. And know what they're talking tonight in giant rooms? 5 years for 200 mil, 50 guaranteed. Bro.
Imagine Lamar Jackson win the Super Bowl to and Miami win the Super Bowl, Ocean Drive and that everybody gonna be on the streets that same night.
Yeah, but
Everybody in West Palm Beach and Fort Lauderdale, Miami.
Oh no, it's gonna be off the hook, but shit,
it's gonna be lit.
Hey, I'm just saying, you kind of putting the wagon before the horse a little bit.
Yeah, tell me about it. I had 10 guys up here early tonight. What you just said, I agree with you. Those guys would have said, "What the f you talking about, Mace?" Again, some guys you can deal with, some guys you can't, and a guy like me, I like to have peace and respect everybody's opinion unless you out in left field somewhere. Like coming up here saying Magic Johnson's not a top 10 all-time great.
Who the fuck said that?
Dumb shit like that.
Who said that? Who came on your show and said some crazy shit like that?
Some dude, from a Dolphins platform said
Magic Johnson, even with a short career compared to most of these other dudes, might even have a case for being a top 10
athlete of all time. Right? It's arguable.
Yeah.
When you name all 10 of the top athletes of all time, he might just make it. You know?
You're right about that, man.
You know?
Well, I'm gonna say good
Dude
night to
was
you
that
guys.
good and that different.
I'm gonna say good night to you guys. Auntie, thank you for coming. Spending a couple of hours with
Thanks
us.
for having me up.
Always,
Yeah, man, I
always. You know how
appreciate
we do, man. And enjoy the Nick run, bro. That real talk. Enjoy that.
Yeah. Now I'm looking forward.
I think the NBA is in a good place when the
I'm
Knicks.
just looking forward to it.
Yeah,
Like I said, second round, I'm good.
I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Second round, 5-6 games. You know what I'm saying? The season's a success. Yeah.
I don't blame you, bro. And the Knicks already said they're gonna go after. Next time you come up, we're gonna talk about that. As a matter of fact, I may want to interview you in a one-on-one. We talk about everything, business, everything. I would appreciate that. Always, man. Have a good night, man. Enjoy your Sunday.
All right.
All right,
Nah,
man.
peace, man.
And T.
All right, my brother.
Miami, peace to you, man.
Yeah,
All
man.
right,
No doubt. Akuma, Iman, across the pond.
Yeah,
I'll name these
go ahead and say
guys.
good night.
People in the clouds, thank you for being here tonight.
I'm about to jump off right now too.
Big Money Sean, I love you. Who else was in here tonight? Yeah, I know you get ready to jump off. Canes, thank you for being here tonight. Nice, sir. I love you.
Damn, dog, keep
No, hasn't been in here lately.
Who's that?
Toya, I love you. Brownie Ellie hasn't been by. Tack man. I know she's all right because she's doing her show. Lophius. She does her shows in the morning now. Good stuff, she says. She's really beginning to grow. Good for that beautiful lady. That beautiful young girl. All right, everybody. Say good night to everybody in the chat. People in the clouds, I love you. Thank you for joining us. I'll be back Monday night. Miami will be with us after Raw Monday night. Go ahead, Mr. Miami. Lead us out.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming and sponsored by Lean. Ladies and gentlemen, Shawn Michaels is the new Continental Champion. The current WWE Heavyweight Champion has left the building. Repeating, Shawn Michaels has left the building. Coach, I'll holler at you Monday. Holler when you hear me.
There you go. You know how I
Peace,
feel, everybody. Have a good night. And
I'm out, Coach.
Be safe. Good night from the Oasis, everybody.
All right,
all right, brother. Be good, Mr. Miami. Love you, bro. Good night
Love you
from the
too.
Oasis, everybody.
Peace, man.
Yeah, I'll see you Monday night after